Welcome to the Mispress. Welcome to the ThunderPals YouTube channel. I am your host, IcebergMike. And as I drop my controller, let us get into the stream. So, remember when I said I would be awake to go into Minecraft and try to get some of the materials I need for the road? Man, don't get old, man. After I tweeted my thank you tweet, sat down on the couch and it was over. Shit is crazy. But I don't have work tomorrow because I'm on vacation this upcoming week. So I can stream Minecraft for however long I feel like. So, with that said, we're gonna try to get a lot done. So let me, let's get into it. I gotta see what was done. Then I gotta acquire materials. But before I do any of that, I need to hop in VC. I don't know when Light Gears is gonna get here. I was actually talking with it's crazy. Darth is the one who made this. She made a VC, not a VC, a group DM with me and Light. Because, you know, we like playing Minecraft and shit. And I was responding to her and Light didn't say shit. So I don't know where Light is right now. He might be MIA. Never mind, he's in my chat. I'm talking mad shit. I scrolled out the VC and he's in general. I'm gonna move his ass to public in a minute. Oh man, that's hilarious. Here.
Yo.
What's good?
Sacrificing resources and doing a little of this in creative. Just because I needed it done.
Well, we have time today. Well, I have time today. I don't know if you got work tomorrow.
I do, but that is not the time constraint with me right now. I had to expedite I had to get this done expeditiously for a reason.
I love it.
That reason is I was getting nauseous.
Got it.
And nauseous is anti-game fuel.
Agreed. I may have to redo my slick because it's doing some weird shit. Well, I wanted to see what was accomplished so far. And don't look like much was.
Really?
Oh, never mind. Once I got out the shadow of the house that I'm assuming wasn't destroyed yet. Yeah. What is this pillar? Is this where the entrance to the thing was?
Yeah.
You didn't even need to do that, but I appreciate it. Because, you didn't mess with this. I could have easily just gone down here, made a right turn at Albuquerque, and got back to that exit. But I don't think I want to do that just yet, though, because I'm not sure what we're building there. I may end up sealing that entrance.
No worries. I'm doing right now is mapping out what I need to replace.
Oh, hold up.
Hold up.
Oh, that's hard.
What?
I do. It's shallow water, but it still made water over a bridge. That's dope.
I told you I was going to use that bridge. You wanted me to use it. Night is falling.
Oh, that's dope. And it's out of the way of her house, so I can, well, we can, or whoever's gonna do it, make the road that goes by it. Oh, that's great. It's better than I would have realized. I do want to make some cobblestone steps here, but other than that, that's great. That's not what I wanted. Let me get off of this item. Yeah, that's dope. Someone just filled up a hole in the mines. Well, the hole that was down there, it was just like a quicker way to get to the big ass tunnels that I made by spawn. It's not really that necessary to have two entrances to it. Because you got to remember, I was operating out of this house over here. I need to get music because pick step ended. But I was operating out of this. This was my first house.
Until I told you.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
So I was operating out of there. So this entrance made more sense then because it's like, all right, that's where the tunnel is. But then once I moved, I didn't feel like journeying all the way across. So I'm like, let me just make an entrance down here. But obviously things have changed because we want to make spawn look ill. So that's what we're doing. So we need concrete. What makes concrete again?
I have the concrete made. I just needed to move it over, if that makes sense.
I'm surprised you didn't just move it over using whatever you use. Whatever you use to move the bridge.
Oh, that was just world edits. I didn't want to do that. I might have to. All right, so come over here.
Just for to expedite it. Where you want me to come? I don't see you.
Stand here, or better yet, follow me. You see all that white? Watch.
Yeah.
Wait. I need a better point. I need that.
Hey, wait for it.
So there's my first point. Let's go. Here for the second point. / replace calcite water.
What the fuck?
What you think?
Bro.
It looks better.
Son, this shit looks amazing. It really does.
Better. The bridge now has a place. The water looks better. Darth's house is now out of the way without being out of the way. And this spot needs to be lit up like all hell. Because reasons. I would have pushed, that mountain was pushed out of the way, although this looks out of place now.
You can light gaze the freaking landscaping over here. I mean, I'm impressed by how natural the water looks.
Well, it looks sort of natural, yes. The problem is, there is no structure in Minecraft that has that kind of water. At all. Like, you could look throughout all of Minecraft and you'll never see that. That is 100% artificial to anyone who actually knows normal Minecraft generations. Or normal Minecraft terrain generation. There, that looks much more natural. Instead of the rock outcropping just jutting the hell out. Oh, creeper hole. Might as well fill this in. I'll sacrifice all resources used, but since it was just water, really, and all the stone that I used from this week, not really, you know, something that I'd sacrifice. I mean, it's just stone. I only use creative to expedite because I don't know when I'm going to get nauseous again. And if I get nauseous, I'm pretty much done. I mean, I just got back from an 1.5-hour nap because of the nausea.
I look at it like this. For something that's a basic resource, I don't think it's that big of a deal you using creative for it. Like, is it cheating? Yeah, but it's not like you're making like an ender chest or something that requires work.
Well, that's the thing, though. Stone, while it is a natural resource, it's not as easy to come by as you would think, because you can only get it with either a silk touch pick or by smelting cobblestone.
Yeah, but you showed me how to make it.
Yes, but you gotta get it, which is not a problem. Whose chest is this?
Like, you can make a stone generator, so
you can. Lava has to flow on top of the water. All right.
So you basically have to get to Iron Age to be able to do it. So I'm like, that's not that big of a deal. You could do a lot worse.
All right, getting back. Did I really?
That's how I
your
feel
chat?
about it, anyway.
I did.
Iman's like, how'd you get the water to look that way? For precision and elegance.
Pretty much.
Well, I don't know what world edit is, but apparently that's the thing he
World
used.
edit is just a thing that allows mass manipulation of blocks at once. Instead of doing, here, Berg, I'll show you. So, just so I have it, I'm going to, just so I have it, I'm going to place a sand here and a sand here, okay? Now, I could do this. And fill in that entire gap with creative mode, right? Here, we'll even go higher, all right? Say I wanted everything from that sand on the bottom in the corner you're at to this sand here, okay? I wanted that stone. I could fill it all in by hand, which would take a while. I could fill it in creative. It'd still take a while. Or I could just do this. First position is that corner. Second position is that corner. Slash set stone. Done. And if I don't like it, slash undo.
That's great. Bedrock who?
Now, keeping in mind, that tool is very much cheating. Now, what you saw me do with the water is because water flows, I mapped out where I wanted water to be with calcite, a block that did not exist anywhere in that place. Like if I had used stone, it would cause a problem. If I used grass, it'd cause a problem because there's other grass. If I used anything that existed, like if I used grass, it would have replaced all the grass with water, including the grass that I placed. If I used stone, you'd have water underneath where I was trying to do. It'd be like you'd have all the water on top, then you'd have a layer of grass, and then all the water underneath for like 7 blocks would all be water, or all the stone would now be water. And it's just like, you got to do it. And obviously I didn't change everything from this top block here to that bottom block down there with water. I didn't replace everything. I only replaced the calcite. A block that I wasn't using.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Hello, creepers.
The whole point is just to expedite the shit.
Yep.
Because you could have done it regularly
myself. I added the pillars to Darth's little bridge here, just to make it look a little more natural. You can add stairs or half slabs or whatever you'd like afterwards. I just wanted to make sure it was done.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I think World Edit does exist in Bedrock.
Oh, Iman is here. What's up?
Hey. That didn't really answer my question. My question is, why does your water look high def and mine looks like Minecraft?
Oh, no. That's my shader.
He's using a shader.
Light didn't do that. There's a thing called Optifine where it allows your game to look a little bit more realistic.
Optifine is the thing that a lot of people frickin' use. Some people take it a step further and just use actual shaders.
Got it. See, I was looking at the water and I was like, it looks so cool. I want that. How does that? I thought it was like a biome or something that you needed for that to happen.
Optifine, keeping in mind, Optifine does not alter gameplay at all. Like,
that's okay.
Under no circumstances will it alter gameplay, which is fine.
Literally cosmetic.
I like cosmetic.
No, it's not cosmetic. And not nearly as much as you would think. It just, because it changes a lot, it just doesn't change gameplay. And the reason I say it's not cosmetic is I'm going to tell you something it does, and you're going to be like, no, that's not cosmetic at all. Oh, no, that's not cosmetic.
The only thing I could think of is it might change how certain stones look when you're caving, so things may look different.
Have you ever heard of something called... what was it? I gotta look up the term. Have you ever heard of garbage collection?
What, sanitation?
No, not sanitation.
No.
Well, actually, it's sort of like it. In Java, there's a thing. See, this is something that's a problem with Java, and why they made Bedrock. Is in Java you have a problem how all the data is stored. Eventually, you allocate all this RAM, and it only uses so little of it, but it keeps building and building, like there's a memory leak or whatever. And eventually it'll hit the cap of how much RAM you've allowed. When it hits that cap, you get, or depending on how high the cap is, the higher the cap, the longer it takes to reach that cap, but the longer the delay is. When it hits the cap, oh god, your everything is now lagged for a few anywhere between a few seconds to maybe like 30, and that's garbage collection. Optifine helps you deal with that garbage collection, so it's not nearly as bad as it could be. It can't eliminate it because the problem exists with Java itself, but Optifine helps with that, and not through something like shaders. It actually messes with the core programming in how much RAM you have selected, how much or how often it ticks up. There's a lot to it.
Got it.
You could do it. You could do it all manually, sure, but Optifine took care of that for you. So it's just like,
It
yeah.
sounds like I want this Optifine thing.
Most people do. It's extremely lightweight, so if you're not struggling with Minecraft, you're probably not going to struggle with Optifine either.
This game runs seamlessly.
Then you're fine. Alright, so the water was done. I need to put down mad torches. Yeah, you can hide things with half slabs and shit, but you know, get creative. Stop being lazy. Oh, and I remember what Amane said yesterday. I haven't been able to forget it. How Java was all melee players.
You was here for that?
Yeah, I was. I have a counter for that.
Let him have it. Talk to him.
I don't think I was here for that. I don't think I was here for what you're talking about. What are you even talking about?
Amane last night during Jackbox said all Java players are like melee players, and anything that isn't melee is wrong. Melee's perfect.
Oh,
Fuck you.
It's not, but go on.
So I thought of it, and I'm like, well, if all Java players are melee, then all Bedrock players are whiny little kids.
Yes.
Yes.
Who just want it easy and want it to be like.
You're right. You sound like the gas, Joe.
So, yes, I'm wrong, sure, but
Sure, I'm wrong. Okay.
I'm not that wrong, actually. Yes, there's a lot more. That's the answer you gave. There's a lot more to it than that, but I'm not that wrong, because it's the Better Together update. Who plays most of Minecraft? Children.
It's obviously.
Yeah. How many adults play it? There are some. They are very successful. You're not going to get your sales from a single player, though. That single player is going to inspire hundreds. I'm done with that.
My only issue with the two versions is the disparity. It's like, yeah, I'm playing Minecraft. Oh, you playing Java? No, what's Java?
Garbage.
Oh yeah. It's like
it's not garbage, or if it's not Bedrock, you're garbage. I won't play with you.
It creates artificial hostility that doesn't need to be there.
Oh.
You're both playing the same fucking game. Why are we bickering about it?
Well, I mean,
yeah, there's differences under the hood, obviously, but it's essentially the same game.
I mean, if you're gonna look at it that way, any game can really be approached from that sense. I mean, just look at the fucking Nick Brawler game. That's promoting hostility within the Smash community.
The Smash community is creating such hostility.
The Smash community
they suck.
is hella toxic.
I mean, they suck. But my point is, it's like they can't just be like, play the game. Instead, it's got to be like, nah, this is better. No, don't shut up. Just play the game you like. Shut the fuck up.
If you want,
Pretty
if
much.
You want proof, the Smash community. I long ago considered the Smash community completely toxic, and the reason I came to that conclusion was the same thing that I keep telling Lightning Farron and them when they said, "We want Waluigi for Smash." I said, I wouldn't have a problem with Waluigi for Smash, not in the slightest, if it wasn't such a damn meme.
Oh yeah.
And they're like, well, he deserves justice, blah, blah, blah.
I'm not gonna
Wouldn't
hold
matter
you.
who. Just, we got the one character who probably appeased everyone, and there were still complaints.
I can't see Farron complaining about that stuff. She doesn't seem
Not
like she cares.
Farron.
Her
wouldn't-
fan base.
Farron doesn't care terribly too much about who, although she was hyped for Sora. It was one of her mods.
As she should.
Oh well.
One of her mods was a mod that I have no problems with. I'm just like,
Shut the fuck up.
well, no, it's not even that. It's just I can't support a meme for Smash. If you're gonna make a character Smash, do it for a good reason. Don't do it just because a lot of people are going. Please don't do it for that reason.
All right. So let me beat this horse to death again. I wanted Waluigi in Smash at one point because of curiosity. I'm like, this guy has next to nothing to work with. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna make it work?
Lots and lots of tennis.
That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see how Sakurai would go about making him to Smash. But this was before we had the Sephiroths and the Steves of the world. The characters that were released subsequently just made it like, as much as I would love my experiment to go off, the level of hype has gotten to a point where Waluigi isn't gonna cut it anymore. Like, it has to be someone big. Like, I was semi-disappointed in Kazuya. I feel like he should have came earlier, but he's still big enough because Tekken is low-key one of the bigger fighting games. I think it gets outshadowed now by other things, but back in the day, there's mad people. Like the whole "See Me in Tekken" meme that I been like, yo, see me in Tekken. Tekken was a problem back in the days. But it's like there's no way the final character could have been Waluigi and people would have been happy. You would have the memers be happy, but people who like legitimately are following the track of characters like, nah, you can't end it on him. It has to be someone big. I don't care who it is, it just had to be someone big.
Fucking creeper bastard. Come here.
Peasant Lemon says either fourth wall breaking or a lot of deep cuts into Waluigi's actions. Tekken is 3.
Yes, it is. I will tell you this much. When Smash 6 comes out and you know it's coming out, whether Sakurai's involved or not, Waluigi has to be a character that they're thinking about for the base roster. They have to be. They probably didn't care because they had other things on their mind because they're trying to strike all these deals to get the third-party characters. But going into Smash 6, they know how much people want Waluigi. And that's first party, so that's an easy thing for them. That's why I think he didn't appear in this DLC pack. I think Ultimate, the point of it, was to try to get as much. This is going to be a hard sell to these companies, but we're going to try to get as many of these characters as possible. It's a celebration of video games at the end of the day, which is why, for the life of me, I didn't understand why people wanted Goku in the game. It's a celebration of video games. Yes, Goku is in Fighters and a whole slew of Dragon Ball related video games.
Video game character, so I get it.
He's not a video game character.
He's
an anime
he's
character.
A fucking anime character, a good one, but regardless of that, he's an anime character. He's not a fucking video game.
Exactly. That is why I'm against it. Forget how I feel about Dragon Ball Super and all this other stuff, because if you know, you know.
GT,
I'm
best
speaking.
Dragon Ball ever.
Yep, definitely.
Fight me.
I'm speaking from a video game perspective and what Sakurai said, even though y'all want to go at, well, Sakurai lied before. Sakurai didn't necessarily lie. He gave you the answer at the time, regardless of whatever, if he had to hold information back because of an NDA or whatever. At the time when he said Ridley was too big, it's like, yeah, given the scope of what he's doing, the character is too big for the game. He still said the character was too big, but he shrunk it down enough to make it make sense.
You also have to remember something else about a lot of them too. A lot of Sakurai's decisions aren't his. He's given a...
That is also true.
He's basically told, all right, this is what we're going with, make it happen. Basically, people play politics with his wants and decisions. You see that anyone who knows anything about politics and how presidencies and stuff works and how the decisions they make, they almost only make like a third of them. It's like, yeah, I'm not getting into politics too much. I'm just saying, respect what he can tell you. Respect what he can do. If he is told, make Ridley into Smash, I'd say he did a decent job. He may or may not have wanted it.
He did a hell of a job.
I mean, if you ask D that question, he might have a different opinion on how he feels about Ridley being in the game, but sure, why not?
Well, I'm not saying in the game or not in the game. I'm saying what was done with him in the game. I'm saying
if you want to talk,
the decision, if the decision wasn't Sakurai's, and Sakurai was just told, do this, and he's given oh god, what do I have to do? I'm like, it could have been tremendously worse.
I mean, if you're talking from the perspective of if the character balanced or can he do whatever, that's a different question.
I'm remembering what I saw from Ridley in Smash Brothers Brawl.
Yeah, see, to make someone a playable character, a lot has to go into it. Like, you have a lot of shit that you gotta consider. So, like, things... Smash is built on god damn it, asynchronous gameplay, where there's a check and balances. All right, Sora got all his mobility, he can fly, he can smack the shit out of people, but he's a lightweight. If he gets hit, it's over and he's getting launched to all high hell.
That's how Kirby and Puff works.
Yeah, Ganon, powerful attacks, he smack the shit out of you, but his recovery ain't that great.
Ganon was one of the first near Echo characters that wasn't an Echo character that I ever saw in Smash, ever. When I first saw him,
Waluigi's right there, though.
When I
mean, Luigi is right there. I don't know why I said Waluigi.
Well, not exactly. Luigi was in the first Smash. He had his own move style too. His his taunt actually hit people. His
it still does.
His attack set was a bit different. What I mean by Echo characters, when I saw Ganondorf, I was just like, you are just exactly like Captain Falcon, but you can take a hit better and you're mad slow. I mean, I saw his neutral B being the same as Captain Falcon's. I saw all his movesets being identical, and I'm like, wow.
Well, Dr. Mario's kind of the same way. Melee started the whole, like, the real whole Echo Fighter thing, even though you can make the argument Jigglypuff was a poor man's Kirby in Smash 64.
I'm trying to remember what Jigglypuff's moveset was.
I'm trying to locate goddamn cows. I found fucking one.
You need to calm the spawn, dog.
There aren't many in spawn anymore. There are 2.
And I need them over here.
And
I need them over here in my pen so I can use them.
Oh, so you know you can put cows and stuff in, what's his face? Boats and... Or, yeah, you can put them in a boat and they won't move, right?
Yeah, but like, I need them. I found one in this whole area.
Alright, I'll help you after
Well,
I get
the problem.
resources.
What do I need?
The problem.
How many do I need?
You only need 2.
All right, I need one more.
The problem with snow biomes is that you need grass for these animals to spawn, and there ain't much grass in a snow biome.
Grass.
Okay, hold on. So
Got a ton of grass.
on that note, animals will spawn in 2 distinct generations. The first you have is called world generation, where each chunk has its own predetermined, this is going to load here at when it's first discovered or whatever. Every chunk has that, and they're always going to be the same. So, like, if you were to load the same seed for the same world, you would see the same mobs in the same spots upon world generation when you first load into that. Like, all the villages will be the same. All those things that are predetermined by the seed of the world, they will be exactly the same. So the animals that spawn with said seed are going to be the same. So by that reason, I think animals can spawn in the cold biome. I'm not sure. However, animals spawning naturally outside of world generation must spawn on grass, with the sole exception of mushrooms.
Yeah, but when are you gonna see that?
You're not, because they're only going to spawn in a single biome, and only on a single block too. Mycelium. Mycelium is literally mushroom grass.
Yo, give me some mycelium.
Why? Hold on. After I make it daytime, I'll show you a benefit of mycelium.
Make it daytime so I can leave this villager hut.
Yeah, being in villages during the night is not a good idea.
Yep.
You don't do that.
Well,
Unless you want the village to die.
I don't want the village to die. They're nice people. That's a fucking zombie that has enchanted armor. That needs to go.
That needs to go. I started to order some food. I should have just did
that. I got myself a hero from this deli that's not too far from me.
You're a deli.
Prosciutto, mozzarella, and roasted peppers. That's a creeper. You're gonna die.
The nausea I had might be from hunger.
Hunger definitely causes that sometimes.
Yeah.
You definitely need to eat something.
It's strange though. When you're nauseous, you don't want to eat anything, yet being hungry can cause nausea. And it's just like, I don't want to eat, but I'm nauseous. And it's just like, oh God. All right, so.
Yeah, I know, it sucks being human.
I'm going to show you something. This is grass, okay? You cannot, this in my hand is a mushroom. You cannot place it on grass, okay?
Really?
Well, you can and you can't. You can't right now because it's too bright. This is tinted.
Oh, you can put it on there when it's dark?
Tinted glass is made with copper. It stops light from passing through.
What's good, D?
Killed the thing and it dropped its armor. It's shitty armor, but it dropped it.
Like you see, D was good. So you see the grass in there right now, right? How it's light?
Yes. It's dark now.
Yeah. That's the tinted glass. Now,
something can spawn in there.
Mobs can spawn. So, in here, I can obviously place mushrooms because it's dark. They can They can be placed on grass. It doesn't need to be super dark, but it does need to be dark-ish. However, mushrooms. Hold on. Come in here. So, it's now dark.
Fuck, it's dark. Mobs are coming.
Mobs can't spawn near you. Try bone meal.
Your name is dark. Bone meal. What the fuck?
Oops. Not what I wanted you to do.
It's dark.
Can you bone meal the mushroom?
I'm seeing shit looking like I can, but nothing's happening.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my. Did they?
Oh, there we go.
I suppose you can.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh. Okay. So
What the fuck?
apparently you can bone meal a mushroom because you used to. You couldn't do that. When you bone meal a mushroom, that happens, and it obviously replaced the glass near it.
Like any
That's crazy.
like any mushroom?
There are only 2 mushrooms.
I'm saying, like, if I find a mushroom in the woods and I bone meal it, that's what happens.
Yes.
If it grows, it might not grow. Anyways, mushrooms can't be placed in light. And obviously, I had to go to extremes to do that. Now, you see how bright it is here, right?
Yeah.
Here. We'll just go right here. That's pod soul. Okay? You already know exactly where that comes from and where it spawns from, right?
Cow. Come here, cow.
Oh yeah, Rich is right. I'm not familiar with the other 2. Anyways, you know what that is, where it spawns, and how to make more of it, right?
I don't actually.
That's from a biome called a mega tiaga. Basically, the biome where you see all the giant redwood trees, the giant spruce trees, and you see a lot of them, you're going to see a lot of this soil. And anytime you make a giant spruce, you're going to get a lot of this. Anyways, I can spawn it right there. Or I can place it even though it's right next to light. I can bone meal it too, but... Oh. And I can bone meal it too.
Follow me.
I remember someone tried to make their house out of mushroom.
Yep. You can silk touch that, the mushroom blocks, but you're only going to get one variety. Anyways, this is mycelium. Mycelium spreads like grass. And it will compete with grass too. You can place it on there too. But
I think you get more bang for your buck. This looks bigger than the other one.
well, it's just how the mushroom grows. The way I'm doing it, don't think of it as a mushroom. Think of it as a tree.
It's definitely moving like a tree.
Yep. Anyways, so I guess there isn't much difference between mycelium and pod soul now. I guess you really don't need mycelium anymore. Anyways, that's what mycelium
They probably did that since mycelium is so rare.
Oh yeah. Mushroom biomes are easily the rarest biome in the game.
Aren't they like the safest though? Like no enemies can spawn in them or something?
Only mushrooms can spawn in a mushroom biome of all variants. Phantoms might be able to spawn, but no animals, obviously. Even if you place grass, no animals. Let me look. Here we go. Berg, do not eat.
That's a first. Don't eat.
Okay.
This spawns in a mushroom biome. Now, you know how cows work, how you can use a bucket on them and all that good stuff, right?
Yeah.
Use that.
To milk them, right?
Use that on a cow. Or use that on that thing.
You gave me something?
Yes. I gave you one of the most worthless items in the game.
Oh, a bowl?
Yep.
Bowl?
Yeah, you don't really use it for anything.
Soup.
Use it-
Oh shit.
Eat the mushroom stew.
He's too busy attacking the mushroom cow.
Yeah, it gives good infinite food. Real easy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How do I
Now,
get milk? I have to bucket a cow?
You have to bucket a cow. Now,
I'm gonna go
Bird.
bucket a cow.
here, hold on. Use shears on a cow, on that cow, mushroom cow.
Wow. Immediately became a regular cow.
You also got another item in the inventory. I don't think you can put dandelions in the mushroom stew. I think you need the string
Right.
stew for that.
Red mushroom, 5 of them.
Yep. You get a set amount of mushrooms from that thing. Anyways, cow, you've served your purpose. Have a nice life.
Question. What do I do with the milk?
What do you want with the milk, or what are you trying to do with the milk?
I
You
don't know,
only
I-
use milk in a few circumstances.
I just heard I could do it, so I went and did it.
Do you have the bad? So what milk will do is milk will remove all buffs and debuffs that are not semi-permanent from you. For example,
like the bad omen?
it'll remove the bad omen, it'll remove any potion, both negative and positive, from you. It will remove everything that, for the most part, if it's not a beacon effect, it's gone from you. So,
Got it.
gotta bone meal a bit of this, and then I'm gonna get you the concretes, because I made a double chest at another base of both kinds, as well as an extra double chest of sand and
Nice.
of multiple different kinds. So I need to make sure I get that for you. I just wanted you to see the mushroom stuff, because you don't see mushroom stuff.
You really don't. I will be right back.
Oh right, I'm not in game.
What? You're in game.
No, I mean I'm not really in his stream. You know, I think I like my Be Right Back screen better than Berg's.
Oh. I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
It's more, I think it's not more how it looks or whatever. I think it's more, I did a lot more with it. Okay, put it, is he back? No, he just got moved.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I have cows now. Now when there's a million of them, I'm gonna slaughter them all.
Don't slaughter all of them.
All but 2.
Don't
There you
slaughter
go.
all but 2. Slaughter maybe a third of them, if you can.
A third, got it.
And the reason is, it takes 2 to tango, and if you have 60 cows and you slaughter 20 of them, you'll be down to 40. If you breed all 40 of those, you'll get 20 calves, which turn back into 60. So you don't have to sit there and wait forever to get from 2 back to 60.
I just want to make my damn enchanting room, so I need books.
I hear you.
I can give you a few books if you want.
I need 15 bookshelves, right? I think that's what it is.
15 bookshelves, so 45 books plus the 1 book for the enchanting table, so you need 46.
46 books, yep. Shouldn't be hard to do. Gives me a goal. I've got my little farm growing sugar cane so I can make paper. So,
Good man. I'm glad you're enjoying the Java. I'm sorry that there aren't a lot of people playing when you are playing.
I play like every day for hours. So, you know,
So you tend to see there isn't as many people as there used to be.
yeah, it's very bare
Um,
bones. I see like the guy Jason every once in a while, that guy Skyland, you know, you obviously, Lime, Berg whenever he's, you know, not sleeping.
Yep.
That's about it.
You even see Quet?
I think once ever. I think I've seen it.
Shame on him.
But you know, while I'm looking for work, I'm just playing Minecraft during the day sometimes. So
Makes sense.
Yeah, my grandma and them were just, my grandma and grandpa were wondering, there's lots of help wanted signs. Why aren't you getting work or something like that? Well, first off, I do have a job. It's part, but it's not really paying all your bills, is it? Well, why are you like trying to collect disability? Are you like that lazy or something? I don't think you guys understand what a disability is, do you?
Do you?
I remember they're like 75, 80, and it's just like,
Do you?
I can't really argue with an elder. You can't argue with the elderly.
different
You can't do it.
generation.
And it's like, I've said it before to you guys. When you have work, you go to work, you come home, that's fine. You're not supposed to like or truly enjoy work. If you do, that is a bonus. That's why one of the things that you would be like, I want to keep my job for as long as I frickin' can because I love what I do. But it's like, if you go home every day and it's just like, I need a freaking case of beer to deal with today or something like that, and that's every day. Oh, you can afford that beer, can't you? That's why you have. That's not why you're working, just so you can drink the day away. Drink what you had to do because you hate your job that much. Well, the pay's good, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm drinking it away because the job's shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
Yeah, the amount of money you made is lost in alcohol. So it's like, are you really making that much money?
or it it's like, yeah, you're working for your kids. That's fine. I get it. You shouldn't hate yourself for having to do your job. That's a very key sign you should be finding another job. And it's like you shouldn't be hating yourself. Well, but it's work, right? Grandma, I don't think you understand. So I'll just tell you this much. With me, it's not a matter of finding work or not finding work. It's a matter of if I go and do the job, I will be perfectly happy. I will be 100% everything's a-okay. I'm happy with life. I'm doing my thing. I'm all that stuff. Like, we're shutting this press down and you're moving to that other press over there. I stare at them. I cock my head. My eyes get a little wide and I just stare at them. Both at them at the disbelief that my world just changed. And it's just like, you know, I think I want to commit suicide rather than do what you just said. The very fact that I have that thought as my first thoughts, and then my second thought is being like, how can I make you regret this decision? It's like,
Yeah, I know that feeling.
this is a disability for that reason. You go from 0 to 60 or 60 to 0 like that. That's not good.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, a lot of people will make those same conclusions, but it's not an instant. It's a fine. I don't want to do this, but whatever. And then it just eats them alive, and it's just like, you know, fuck you. Hey, how are you holding up? No, really, fuck you. Light, how are you doing? We need to move you. Where's the nearest gun? You can't possibly be serious. There's a reason I'm not allowed to have guns. Where's the nearest one? Oh, we can't have you doing that. Then don't move me around. We need you to come in at 5 tomorrow morning. You know, I'm gonna quit if you keep doing it. No, I'm not gonna quit if you keep doing that. I'm quitting now. Fuck y'all. Fuck these changing hours. I want consistency. Is that so hard to fucking ask? Yeah. Yeah. But it's a work, honey. I can't argue with Grandma.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit is rough, dog. Like, you're in like a lose-lose situation.
Mm-hmm. You shouldn't have. Jobs should not be like that. They 100% should not be like that. If you're working a job and it's like that for you, do yourself a favor, find another job. There are lots of people hiring. I'm sure you can find one that has job duties that are going to be better than I want to hurt myself because the boss and the job and the customers and all that bullshit is dumb. That's a PSA.
I kinda wanna add to that shit.
Go for it.
It feels weird. It feels weird. It feels weird talking about Dharma like this because obviously she passed and it's no longer with the living. But she had a similar issue with her family because of her disability. Because it's like you look at someone at face value, it looks like nothing is wrong with them. But if you listen to them talk about what their issues are, and she didn't even tell me everything. She just told me a bare bones to like just get me in the room to understand a basic understanding of what she's going through. I still don't know the full extent. I don't think I ever will either. But I'm listening to her speak and I'm like, yeah, why don't you have disability yesterday? Like, why is it this obstacle course of going through hoops like you're playing Unite or some shit just to get what you need? And then I gotta go ahead.
No, I was tangenting. You're ranting, I'm tangenting. your rant's more important than my tangent.
Well, I was gonna get slightly political because there's always like a set of people who are against us, not complete socialism, but more social programs to help the people who need them. And I don't understand why. It's like if you were put in that situation, you would want the same thing for yourself. Why are we all being so selfish? Like, this is what our tax dollars should go to, helping the country.
Most of our tax dollars goes to I mapped this out years ago where our tax dollars, and it hasn't changed. Greed is a thing, but it's not nearly as much as what some would think. A lot of the money gets filled isn't so much stolen so much as it is repurposed for other shit. A lot of it is, honestly, a lot of it gets sunk into the military.
I was gonna say defense spending, and that pisses me off even further, because I'm like, the military's getting all this money, and yet veterans are like, they gotta freaking save the children, like commercials on television. Oh, we need to help the military. No, we don't. You need to help the military. And by you, I mean the government. You take these guys when they're 18 to fight in your stupid war that probably didn't even need to be a war, and then they come back and they get treated like shit. Support the troops. You gotta support them when they're on the battlefield and off the battlefield.
So, Bird, fun fact, when was the last war the United States participated in?
Shit, they're at war right now. Fucking, what the fuck? The war, well, they're bringing the troops out of Afghanistan, but it was some other shit that I can't remember right now because I just don't want to be bothered with it because every time I read about it, it pisses me off.
World War II.
No, that doesn't count because we have troops on the ground
on other
in different
places,
areas,
but not legitimate wars.
Nah, they're not real. Yeah, the last one where
They're either armed
actively declared
conflicts.
was World War II.
Yep. They're either armed conflicts, protecting interests, keeping the peace, things like that. Things you would use military for, but not necessarily a war. You're not like deploying troops, making movements, mapping battle strategies, and all that good stuff. It's more, you're stationing soldiers, and what are the soldiers doing? Acting like police-ish?
Right back.
Okay, so what was that whole thing about finding Osama bin Laden was then?
More political than anything else. There's a lot of conspiracies with Osama bin Laden. That was more a what the hell is that thing called? An operation? Something like that. It's where you deploy a very small or select number of troops rather than hundreds of thousands. It's where you take a team of like 20 to 100 or something like that, and they have a very specific mission and they need to carry it out. Special forces, that's it. Special forces operation.
Dog, you got dudes wearing fatigues with guns going to a foreign country.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I get what you're saying. That's why I said fun.
If you want to talk like legalities, then sure, but that makes my case stronger. Like, if the last war we fought is World War II, why are we giving these guys so much money if no one's declared war on us?
Exactly. Once I found that out, I've been a long-standing proponent of why don't we, instead of using military to promote interest or whatever, why don't we have our military be like mercs or something and earn us money instead of costing us money? That would get us a lot better instead of having to raise the damn debt ceiling. Don't get me started on that. That should never have happened.
Let's get light started.
No.
Let's get light started. No.
That's heavy politics. The whole debt ceiling is super heavy politics. Anyways, I gave you the materials that I believe I have stocked in my base that I will be destroying soon. Lava, if you need more lava, you're gonna have to go to the nether. They got.
You need to go to the nether to get lava?
We don't need to go to the nether, but I mean, that's like the #1 place for lava.
I mean, I got lava right below my base.
Not enough. I gave him 2 double chests worth of lava. If you need more than that, go to the nether, because they got entire lava oceans that you can easily, safely mine without having a lava bucket or any of that stuff.
There's no water there, right?
There's no water.
Wait, you can mine lava? Wait,
no.
what? You just said like easily mine without a water bucket.
I meant gather with the water, or gather with the buckets.
Okay.
Not where it needs to be right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't.
Jesus Christ.
You're like a Minecraft encyclopedia, so you kind of say a thing, and I'm just like, all right. So he knows something I
The
don't.
only way to mine lava is turn it into obsidian. Fun fact about that. Do you remember how I said you needed a diamond pickaxe for another portal?
I got one.
Good. That is the logical progression. What I was going to tell you after that was an advanced mechanic for Minecraft. You know how if you place water next to a lava source, not lava flow, a lava source, it turns the lava source into obsidian, right?
So you can. I wasn't sure about that. So you can only turn the source blocks into obsidian, not the flow.
The source blocks. The flow from lava will turn into either cobblestone or regular stone, depending on where the flow is in connection with the water. If the water comes into contact with it from any side except one, sorry, it's easier to say, if the lava flow comes into contact with the water on any side except the bottom, then it's going to turn into cobblestone. If the lava flow is on top of water, like the water is below it and the lava flows on top of it, and when the block updates to say, hey, I'm next to water now, instead of, because you'll see like a second of delay, the lava will flow on top of the water, and then you'll see a second of delay, and then the block will update and say, oh, hey, I need to flow again. Wait, I'm next to water. Water's below me, right? Yes? Okay, I'm turning into stone instead of cobblestone. Which is handy because you can mine stone faster than cobblestone. Significantly faster, actually.
Got it.
Anyways, the advanced... now that I give him Berg the resources, I'll teleport to you.
I'm like underground.
That's
Okay. Scares the shit out of me every time.
Here. So you know how to make another portal, right?
You build obsidian in like make it look like a big old door and then flint it.
Yes. So, typically...
Jesus, be careful mining there. Okay, you're fine. Okay.
Alright, so you can make them as big or as small as you want. This is the minimum. Oops. The minimum size, you don't need the corners at all.
Got it.
Like, right there, you can, it's a gap of 2, 2 across, 3 high, so a minimum of 10 obsidian. Light it, and boom. Breaking any of them will break that.
Right.
Now, the only way to get obsidian is to mine it. However, advanced mechanic. And you only need iron for this. Place of lava, water. Place stone here, just so the water doesn't flow everywhere. Okay.
Technical term, as long as you don't say it, it isn't what it is. What?
Lava, water, blank. Lava. You see where I'm going with this, right?
You're just kind of building it with
The water and the lava.
without having to mine it. Yeah.
Right. But there's a downside to this too. If you do it this way, you're going to go into the nether without a diamond pickaxe, which means you really don't have adequate diamonds for diamond armor or crap. And it's like, do you really want to do that? Unless you know what you're damn doing, in which case go for it. But,
Yeah, I'm still rolling in iron armor. I'm not going anywhere to the nether anytime soon.
exactly.
Light knows what he's doing.
No, I don't want to go anywhere near the nether with all those gas without a decent suit of diamond and enchanted armor.
Yo, fuck gas.
So anyways, that's what I wanted to show you, where you don't necessarily need a diamond pickaxe, but it's the natural progression. You're going to want a diamond pickaxe anyway. That should be the first thing you get your diamonds with. If it's not the first thing, that first thing better be a damn sword.
I was gonna make a sword, and then that guy gave me that enchanted sword that has all those enchantments on it.
Yep. I'm not going to stop him. You're not Berg. You already know a thing or two about Minecraft, I think. So, breaking the game early is not going to really
I'm
stop
still
you.
fairly new at the game. Like, I know how to play, but like, you know, other things I'm not too keen on.
Still can't get over how well this looks. I'm glad I did this. All right, Berg. So we got the roads, or we got the materials for. Yo, Imam.
Yeah.
Lemon has 12 books.
Oh yeah, I gotta give you some books too. How many books do you need?
As many as he can get. He needs 46 total.
Yeah.
Oh. Incidentally, Iman, Enchanting 101. When you enchant a piece of gear on the table, it can only have the enchantments that are available for. So like armor could have protection. A sword cannot have protection. It's just not available for it.
Oh, yeah, sword is not. It's not gonna. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
There are many enchantments that conflict with one another. Once one exists on the piece of equipment, others cannot exist. You can use this to manipulate the gear, like because it's really hard to find a specific piece of gear with all the enchantments you want. Like a sword with sweeping edge is nice, or a sweeping edge, looting, possibly knockback, unbreaking 3, sharpness.
I think the sword that I have it's got sweeping edge, looting, fire aspect, mending, unbreaking. I think that's it.
Mending doesn't exist on normal enchantments. You have to apply that from elsewhere, typically through villagers. Anyway, because It's mending is considered a treasure enchant, which means it's not going to appear as a when you're going to enchant anything, it will never appear naturally on any gear. You can only get it through something that would already have mending. To get most of those enchantments, what you would do is, like, if you have 2 diamond swords, one has sharpness 4 and sweeping edge 3, another has unbreaking 3, and they're the same, they're both diamond swords, you can combine them in an anvil for a fee, and they'll combine into one enchanted sword with all 3 enchantments. But if, say, one of them had Bane of Arthropods, which means extra damage to spiders and things that have exoskeletons, and the other had sharpness, whichever one you put down first, that's the enchantment that the final sword would be. So it can only have either sharpness or bane, not both.
Got it. I'm gonna have to mess around with the whole enchantment thing until I figure it out.
When you go to the enchanting table, it will only show you the first enchantment. Like, if you go and try to put a level 30 enchantment on a piece of diamond armor and you only see Unbreaking 3 as the option, that piece of gear will have Unbreaking 3, there is no doubt. But it might have other things. It might not. It's all on, does RNGesus say, "Hi, I like you," or not?
I mean, he does sometimes. We'll see.
Whereas,
give it a shot.
Whereas the level 1 enchantment, you may see Unbreaking 1. That's all you will see. If a diamond sword, first level enchantment, you might see Unbreaking 1. That's all you'll see. You might get RNGesus to say, "Hi, I'm God, I'm doing you a favor. I'm going to put sharpness 1 on this thing for you too." Alright, what else? So, gravel. Oh, didn't I have I did have a chest with all the sand.
Bro.
Dyes, white concrete, blue, red, white. Alright, so everything you would need to make roads is here. All the chests are also unlocked, so it's just a matter of getting it done now. I need to destroy materials.
Shouldn't I have broken into that room by now?
Oh, you need wood and lanterns too. No. Yeah, you do need wood. That was what? Spruce? That was spruce.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get these things from these chests.
What do I do with XP? Because it doesn't really do anything for my character.
You will
Once you get that enchanting table, you will be using
Oh,
it.
yeah. All right then.
That was another thing. I was going to show you how to make a dropper, but that may come at another time. Hey, nice job, Lemon.
He's an enchanter.
Wish I was an enchanter.
It's
You'll get
highly
there.
unwise to go to the Nether without a piece of fire protection 3 or 4, like legs or something. Like, there is so much burning crap around there that it is fire protection will save your life. Unless you want to go take a swim into the lava oceans that are everywhere.
Burn it with cleansing fire.
Yeah. Well, it's not burn it with. Okay, so yes, I get it. Burn it with cleansing fire is a thing. With the nether takes it to a step further. It's not burn it with cleansing fire. It's drown it in cleansing fire. Drown it, drown its family, drown the house it was in, drown the entire street with cleansing fire. That is what the nether will do to you. Fire protection will help.
The nether don't play.
Fire protection will help with almost every instance of that, except the times when you decide to, oh hey, let's go for a swim inside the lava ocean. Yeah, that will still kill you very quickly.
I don't like to go swimming in lava ocean.
It's unavoidable sometimes. But
so question, with the way that Java works, because I know like when we die we have our gravestones, right?
Yes.
If I die in lava, does my gravestone go with it?
No, your gravestone is a block or an armor stand or something. It's fine. If lava were to destroy it, I would reimburse you for the materials lost. There are some things I can justify creative mode. That's one of them.
Why does that justify it if my dumb ass drowns in lava?
Because the gravestone was not supposed to be broken by the lava.
Okay, so the lava's not supposed to melt the gravestone to nothing, is what you're saying.
Right.
Got it. But
I'm not reimbursing the death. I'm reimbursing
not the death.
jank of the gravestone.
But like if I fell, if I'm digging right now, right, and then I hit a bad block, and I just got burned by fire, and the gravestone just got taken out by the fucking lava.
Then I would try to figure out what you had before and reimburse you for that, because that's not supposed to happen. Same thing if it was a creeper that took out the gravestone or something, I would reimburse that too.
Got it. They're supposed to be safe. Understood.
Light's a good guy.
I can reimburse jank or theft or any of that using creative mode all day. I can justify that without second thought. But here's the thing. If I'm in a good mood, I'll help you find your grave. I have to be in a good mood for that. Because otherwise, you died. You're on your own. Your dumb shit died in lava. You go to your grave and fix that.
My dumb shit almost just died in lava.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Yeah, no, that was almost my problem, yeah. Just as you said it, I opened up a wall and there it was.
Yeah, see, fire protection, if you touch fire, probably not going to hurt you at all. It may graze you a bit. It's more like someone punch you in the arm. You're just like, ow.
You said it wouldn't hurt me.
Yeah.
Every time I've been burned by lava so far, it's brought me down to 1 heart.
Yeah, fire protection makes that very negligible. Like, you could accidentally fall into lava, and so long as you got out quickly enough, you would be okay for the most part.
So it's like
falling
happy...
in the middle. Huh?
Got it. So with fire protection, it's like happy water. Understood.
Yes, sort of. You'll still get hurt, especially even if it's fire protection 4, which is the maximum level enchantment for fire protection. It will still hurt. Don't get me wrong, but you'll live. You won't have to worry about a glance with lava. You'll have to worry about falling into the middle of an ocean. You're like, oh shit.
Keep a hand of nether block to block the lava flow. Can't anything block it though?
Anything could block the nether, a lava flow, yes. Oh, in the nether, lava flows like water. So, you know how fast how fast water flows normally, right?
It's pretty instant, yeah.
That's in the nether. Lava is the new water. It flows just like it.
Oh, because I noticed that when when I hit lava here, I usually have time to get the hell away from it.
Mm-hmm. You don't with in the Nether. You just don't. You hit lava. you hit lava. It's gonna burn you. So, and unfortunately, they made a resource in the Nether that you almost can't live without anymore. Because if you're not rocking netherite, you're trash.
Netherite what? Armor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the smithing table, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I haven't.
Never.
Yo,
made
but
it.
I was.
I've never needed to.
But I was trashed before the Nether update.
Yep.
So netherite is just like better armor, right?
Better armor, better tools, better everything. It mines a little bit faster. It is a stage up.
Does it look cooler? Or is it just a palette swap like all the armors?
I think it's a palette swap.
Ooh, iron, gimme.
Wow, for 16 eggs, only one chicken spawned.
You're a chicken.
I hear that sometimes.
Yeah, normal thing. All right, fine.
Yeah.
Baby zombie, huh?
Oh my god.
I hate baby
Yo, those
zombies.
things
They're
are
worse.
creepy, and usually I'm pretty well protected, but they're one of the few things that can like jump through a lot of the stuff that I made defenses against.
Oh, it gets worse. Baby zombies are immune to the day, and they're fast.
They're definitely not immune to the day. I've seen them burn during the day.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
Thought they were immune.
I've seen those little fuckers burn, and I watched happily as it happened.
Yeah, I think a goblin slayer every time I see them shits. I'm like, yo, kill that shit with prejudice. Dude gonna go back to the nest and get more regular zombies to kill me.
Yo, I popped open. I was digging the other day, and I popped open just a random hole, and it led to a cave. Tell me, right as I do that, literally 15 zombies spawned and all chased me down my mine shaft.
Sounds about right.
It was like a killing field. I was just like, die.
Yeah, I
die,
know. I got it
die,
on.
die.
I better make food.
Yeah, I feel like. Alright, man. I feel like that's what's gonna happen whenever I strip mine. Like a whole bunch of shit's just gonna start spawning, and I'm gonna be out of it.
I mean, if you come down to my mine shaft, you'll see that I've been doing that shit for a while. When I find any kind of like actual open mine area, I tend to mine around it while peeking into it from my own tunnel on the outside. And if I see something, I build something to it so I can avoid the bullshit.
Wait, you made a freaking. Yo. This dude's been out here.
What?
You got doors on doors now.
Dude, you have no idea. Oh wait, you're at my place. Okay. Yo, don't just walk out there. You will die.
Yo, why you got a trap door full of lava? What the fuck?
Yo, I put a fucking sign there for a reason.
Yo, it's not that serious, man.
When the trapdoors are down, dude, the enemies just walk in and die.
It's hilarious though, but it's not that serious. Beware, lava below, not a joke. Yo, chill.
Yeah, I don't want anyone coming to my place and then crying to me that they fell in lava and died. I'm gonna be like,
I fell.
it's your fucking fault.
You need to fix your redstone. It shouldn't be visible.
I don't know how to make it invisible to where it would actually work the way I want it to be.
I guess Light can help you with that.
Because I can only run it on the ground. If I could run it on the fucking walls, it would be easy.
Well, you can like dig like a block down, and then what's his name? I guess you could cover it with carpet, maybe.
Can you cover it with carpet? Because I can make carpet and just cover it right now. That'd be easy.
No, but I think you have to dig a block down and have the top layer be carpet.
Hold on, let me come out of my fucking tunnel. I'm lost down here. Where the fuck am I going? I just pick a direction and I go, and then it's like a fucking ant colony down here. I see you on the thing, just putting up the trap doors so you don't fall in.
I mean, I'm not trying to die.
I basically built a castle. Be out there shortly as soon as I find the right way to go. Here we go. Going up. And I know when you were coming by the base, I would have came out of here earlier.
It's fine.
I'm coming. Almost there. Just run. Fuck it. It eats up my food, but it's alright. Wow, that shader even makes the windows look nicer, huh? Like the window panes actually look like a solid window.
Yeah, man, Optifine is lit.
Send me the link for that later.
Alright.
Might have to look into that, because I do like it when things look pretty.
Yeah, graphics aren't everything, but if I have the option, why not?
If you can make them look a little better, it's still it's fine, right? They don't have to look like fucking the PlayStation 5, but you know, looking a little prettier is nice.
Yeah. Even though I don't know what you're talking about with this PS5 thing. I never heard of that.
What is that? I don't even know what I must have had a brain fart.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I almost fell in lava just now.
Yo, I'm telling you, man, you're being fucking careful around my base. It's not exactly safe. What's that noise? I'm almost out now. Sometimes when I go down there, I straight up just log out of down there because it's so fucking huge down there. Okay. So the original plan, I don't know if you went down here, is the maintenance tunnel. Back when I thought I could run fucking wires on the wall, I was gonna run the trapdoor wire down here.
You can run them down here, but you gotta use redstone torches to go up.
I don't understand how does the redstone torches go up?
You put the let's say, you see where this torch is right here.
Yeah.
If you put a redstone right there, it'll act like a beacon to send it up.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Oh, then this is an easy fix. That's all someone had to tell me. This is an easy fix. Got it. Okay, I can make this happen at the time. Anyway, so it turned into me just building like fucking shops down here, like my armory and tool shop. I got my masonry shop. Because you know all that stone for that castle I built had to come from somewhere. This is gonna be the enchanting shop whenever I get it.
I could just hand you an enchanting table because I have an extra one, but
No.
I'd rather you build
I'd rather
it.
get it myself, to be honest with you.
I'll give you some books though. I forgot to bring them when I came over here. Let me go do that. Cause books can be fucking annoying to get. Welcome back. At least I thought he was back because I heard the shuffle.
I definitely heard movement. Alright, so if I can run the redstone below, I might have to rethink how I did this then.
Yeah, when Light actually officially gets back, I'll tell him to show you how that can work. Because I'm not gonna act like I'm a master of redstone. I'm not.
You're saying, that the torches run it above, right? So
Yeah.
it will connect to the block that's above it?
Yeah. The redstone torch will go one in one direction for each direction. Like it'll go up one, it'll go to the left one, the right one, down one.
Okay.
The fuck did I put these books at?
Alright, I can make this work then. Actually, that would be very useful. Yeah, okay.
But I definitely want Light to frickin' go over it better because it's not that I'm not sure, it's just I may be missing something.
Because I was like even trying to look shit up online, just trying to figure out how to fucking do that, and it was annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying because like they show you an image of the shit going up like in a staircase motion, but I'm like, how do you achieve that?
I don't understand why we can't just run redstone on the fucking walls like a fucking electrical wire.
All right.
Exactly.
What's electrical wire?
So over at my base, I have in my main entryway, I have that. Remember that when you showed me that trapdoor thing with the mobs that just will walk over the trapdoor into the lava?
Yeah.
I have that running on a lever, but you can see the redstone. But because I can't fucking run it on the walls like electrical wiring, it's like on the floor.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
So let me show you over here. Let me show you over here, because this was an important part of this.
Hold on.
This is an important part of why I did all this.
Fuck, I wanted to get over there. But I don't know where I put these books
I
at.
don't know where Light went. He was just with me.
I'm here with you. I'm invisible.
Oh,
I'm invisible and able to fly right through all solid blocks.
fair enough. Okay, see, I had built a maintenance tunnel down here because I was going to run the redstone along the walls to activate what's above it. But I was like,
You
I
have a
can't.
maintenance tunnel.
Yep.
So
I didn't want to
why
show
do
the
you-
redstone. The center thing is where the fucking lava is.
I'm seeing lava, yes, but I'm seeing way too much lava. Why do you have so much lava?
I like having a lot of lava.
No, I mean, so I'm looking at the gap here because I can see through blocks as well.
Yeah. Of course.
I see your trapdoor being 3 wide, or 2 wide by 3 long.
Oh, that's your question? No, because this was built differently. I just changed this today.
I see it 2 wide by 3 long, which is fine. And then I see the lava taking up all the bottom blocks, which is also fine. But then it's stretching out 2 blocks in one direction and 3 blocks in another direction, where there should be 0 and 0. Why?
Right, because I originally when I first built this, there were 3 rows.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, there were 3 rows of trapdoors when I first did this, and I just switched it today. Oh, he's in there. Okay. Oh no, the lava.
I'm fixing this.
There, lava gone. I'll fix this right now, actually.
He's gonna fix it right now.
And the reason I'm doing this is redstone can run underneath as well.
Yeah, Berg was explaining that to me, but I was trying to figure out, like, because my problem was, I was like, why can't I run redstone on the walls like it's electrical wire? Because it's almost the same shit.
Well, in modded you can. In modded, there's a mod pack there is a particular thing in it that I look for called Project Red.
Okay, a little help here.
Yep, on it.
You just kind of jumped in there, huh, Berg?
Can you jump on that? There you
Yeah,
go.
you got it.
Oh, you already took care of that.
Yeah, I did all that part. Like,
Okay,
it runs
so-
on a lever, see?
So, follow me. I'll give you a little bit of redstone tutorial.
What happened? What's with this door? What happened to this door? Guess it doesn't matter as much. Have to fix it later.
Need to not destroy Courage the Cowardly Dog with this. I need redstone. I need a torch. I need
So what did you
pressure
do?
plate.
What did you do down there? That what like to my
Okay.
maintenance tunnel?
So, the lava right now is all throughout here, which is where it was before. But it was also stretching out here, here, and here.
Yeah, because my trap
Or
doors
sorry,
went.
here and here.
My trap doors
It's also
went out.
stretching out here, here,
Yep.
and here.
Yeah, because my trap doors went out that far at one point, but then I actually was just like, wow, why did I make it that complicated? I could have just made it easy.
Yeah, that didn't need to happen. So, let's. So that's a block. You obviously
Sure.
know what that is.
Certainly is.
This is a button.
Pretty blocky.
When you press a button, it sends something
It does.
called a signal. The redstone is not powered. When you press a button, it sends a signal that lasts about a second that powers whatever's connected to it. This button isn't powering the redstone, it's powering the block itself.
Okay.
So, with that being said, watch. See that?
Yeah.
You see the redstone underneath?
Oh.
Oh, hi, you.
Yeah, his,
You got it?
he's dead.
So,
The fire killed
a
him.
pressure plate will do the same thing.
What did we kill? What did I miss?
A skeleton.
A skeleton.
Oh, fuck that thing.
You need armor, Bert.
I do.
Anyways, the pressure plate will do the same thing. So using this, you could actually string all the redstone underneath or above. Well, not above, but underneath, and have it completely invisible. You could also change the blocks from grass to something else if you so choose.
I like the grass because it goes with the natural look of my, you know. Like if you stand where I'm, if you stand where I'm standing right now and you just look at the base, it all just makes sense.
Now, there's another redstone. Do you see this? How it's powered just based on that?
Yes.
This is called a redstone torch. Or sorry, this is a redstone block. Redstone blocks permanent will always provide power. You make them with 9 redstone dusts, and you make it
So-
exactly the way you would think.
It's a power generator.
Yes. This is redstone torch. Same thing, except there's a difference. Redstone torches can be turned off or on, or turned off if they receive current. So right now it is providing power to all of that, but it pressed the button and it stops receiving power.
So a lever would work in the same sense. If I stuck a lever on there and then turned it on and off, it would actually function the same way.
Right. Right now it's in the opposite. Like right now, it's in the off position, which means this redstone torch is not receiving power, so it's on, which means this is on. Pressing that, turns it all off. Powers the block, which means the block is now on, which means the torch is now off, which means the redstone dust is now on. It's a reverse circuit.
Okay,
so
so torches are always on, period, but you can put a switch to turn them off, which
or
is
anything that has a redstone current.
would it turn on that generator block, the redstone block, or that's always on, period?
Redstone blocks are always on. There is
Right.
nothing that can turn them off. The only thing that's sort of immune to it are something called a sticky piston.
Okay.
And
So
those,
redstone torches are what I want then. That's what you're saying.
yeah, redstone torches are easy to make. Just a single redstone dust
And
and
a stick, right? Yeah, I have so much redstone, it's not even funny. I could probably make I can make enough of them.
but just experiment. Oh, so let me get into what another thing redstone could do once I find where sticky pistons are. There you are. Okay. So this is a sticky piston. Normally, if it's not anywhere else other than this front side, it will power this piston. This front side, it will not. A sticky piston will do exactly what you think it would do. It would push things forward and pull things back. A piston only pushes things forward, but it doesn't stick, so the things don't come back when it says, hey, I'm coming back.
No, yeah, I wanted to make a like an iron gate that went up and down using those, but that's far out into the process.
Oh, right. Because
Oh, that's kind of funny.
you see how it powers the redstone?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yep. That's one of the... It's more than basic redstoning, but once you start dealing with sticky pistons, that's when you know you're starting to really get into redstone. And the number one thing you're going to want sticky piston or for redstone are things like doors.
Yeah, like an iron gate. I wanted to make an iron gate.
Hold on. I'm going to show you something that I did for Bird. I don't think you were there when I did it, so I'm about to teleport you to my very first base.
Yo, put me there.
Not going to give you a tour. I'm just going to show you something that I did.
Teleport me there.
Okay.
See you later, cows.
Moo.
Did I need to put water back there? Do they care about water?
Nope.
No. Well, whatever. It looks nice.
Moo.
All right, Bird. Iman. I hope you have your slip there.
My slip? My slip is in my base. Oh my god. Why am I underwater?
Oh my god.
This is my very first base. I need to get a bed because it's almost night. Bird's already seen all of this.
Oh shit going on. What the
He
hell is...
knows
What the fuck is up there?
my original base.
Wait,
Up there?
Yeah,
it's crazy.
this
Fucking-
is something I made almost 7 years, or what, 7 years ago?
You're fucking up there living on the floating island.
Yeah, this is before I knew anything about masonry or architecture. I did like this though.
It looks like straight up Independence Day right now. The fucking alien
No.
ship just coming in,
Follow the rails.
following the
He
rails.
already knows what I'm about to show you. Well, he's never taken this ride, but he knows.
Yo, that whole area is just all darkness because of what you put up there. That's crazy.
Yep. All right, so which one was it?
Zombie grinder sugar farm? I don't even want to know. Where am I going? Oh, there you are.
Hop in.
What? Hop in? Oh, okay.
Hop in.
All right, I'm in.
Jet, do you know that there are 3 things that
We-
I particularly hate?
Oh no.
This is also very basic redstone.
Animals.
It's like a
and
roller
women
coaster,
with
yeah.
attitudes.
Oh, it's still going. Holy shit.
So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
Whoa!
We.
Hey, stopped.
That's because that rail is not powered. You can push yourself forward, I think.
Oh,
Or
wait.
maybe I can push
No,
you
no, I
forward.
got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got the roller coaster going again. Oh my god. Still going. Bird, get out of the way. You're gonna get killed. What's happening?
We.
This was my first attempt at a rail, and it did exactly what I wanted it to, but I didn't
But
quite have it. So
How do I
Anyways.
get out of this thing? I got out.
use that for use that knowledge, and you notice. So these gold rails are powered rails. They need current to function. Oh, hey, cow, that just popped in. They need current to function, otherwise they will stop a minecart dead in its tracks. If they get power, like this one, they will
Oh.
just accelerate it.
I see. You built it so that
And
way.
then periodically, I place a powered rail, so it would give the minecart a little push.
Right, and occasionally you just didn't power it, so it would actually like create kind of a stop. Like this is like a stop, right?
Yep. Or
Yeah, I got it.
you could have it as an actual stop, like I hit a wall, I'm not moving. If there's an unpowered rail there, you will stop at that wall, and if you place a button on that wall, it will power the rail if you press it again, which moves you again. Anyways, what I want to show you is upstairs.
Yeah, you're out here fucking living in the fucking modern age while I'm still in the Stone Age back at my base.
Moo.
Lights out here with like owning cars and shit.
So, Iman, you remember how you said, how do I get your cows to your base or whatever? I want you to remember the struggle you did as you see what you're about to see.
I mean, all I did was, wheat and just kind of walked with them.
Yeah.
Birds chat.
Well, no one's saying nothing.
I know.
You hate to see it.
What it is? Oh wow, the fuck?
See all the cows?
How much stone was this, man?
A lot.
That's a lot of moo cow.
Moo.
Mad cats.
That's a video game company.
You're right. What the hell? Why all of a sudden did I get buffs just by walking around over here?
I remember what this was, by the way. This was my spruce tree farm.
Is
Because,
there a reason I have like buffs right now?
yeah,
Yes.
Do you see this thing?
beacon.
this is a
thing?
beacon. This is a tier 4 multi-layered beacon, giving you haste 2, resistance 2, speed 2, and jump boost 2, which I regret turning on. Anyways,
Why do you regret turning that on?
because jump boost interferes with everything that I'm doing here. Anyways, you see this thing?
This house? Yeah,
Yeah.
I see this house. It looks like a
Walk
looks
up.
like a bathroom in a public park. Let's see. What the wait. Wait, what? Okay, I'm just on the other side. Okay. What happens now?
Well, first, I need to remember.
They say humans are social animals. They can't live alone. But you
Hold on,
can't
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Alright, I'm holding.
I tell you,
Make sure you're running, walk, and run through it.
You want me to run?
Run into the wall.
Run. That's like an automatic door.
Yeah. If you're not running, or, you know, if you're doing this, if you're just walking normally, that wall will crush you.
Berg seems fine.
Yes. Because he's actually half running. He's not doing the normal zombie crawl, which is like this.
Oh, this should actually deal damage to me.
Yeah.
Interesting. So instead of like a lava trap, it could be a sticky piston trap that crushes things.
Oh, no, that's the thing. Like zombies, they don't run. You can easily outrun a zombie.
So it doesn't matter if
A zombie would not be able to get through this. Neither would a creeper. Most anything would not be able to get through that at all.
Do they just die from it? Like, how does that happen? Like,
No, they get stuck here.
oh, it closes before they can actually get through it.
If they
Ah.
take suffocation damage, they do.
Okay.
Or-
Okay, I got a question.
yes.
If they get stuck here, oh shit.
And
I was gonna say, can you just open a trap door under them and kill them? But you're gonna die from the suffocation damage.
Now, Iman,
Yo.
I'm not going to really show you too much. This giant thing makes trees.
Looks like a freaking beehive, but okay.
It makes trees.
All right.
A lot of trees.
Yeah, a lot of trees, mad fast. Go into that chest. Don't fall down, please.
I'm not.
That
I'm
is death if you fall down.
No, I'm crouching. I'm not gonna fall.
Okay. Take some saplings.
This one? Which chest? This one?
Any. Find saplings.
Oh, okay. How many do I take?
I don't know, 10, whatever. I don't care.
All right, I got 10 oak saplings.
Okay. Come here.
Okay.
All right. Flip the switch on, and then
Switch?
face. Yep. You'll hear a lot of clicking.
Okay.
Now, hold the sapling on the dirt. Just hold it. Nothing else.
What the shit is happening right now? I just keep getting more saplings.
Anyways, I
No.
turned it off.
I'll put these back now.
That makes trees.
Okay. That's
It needs tremendous amount of bone meal to make trees. And I mean tremendous, meaning you could go and try to kill a bunch of skeletons. You're not going to come anywhere near to what this thing needs. But look at what it happened with all those trees you made. The leaves were sheared off, broken, and the wood was placed ever increasing outward. Eventually, this entire block would get filled. And when it gets filled, it can't make any more trees. That's when you harvest.
oh my god. Okay.
That's one of the things redstone can do. Now come over
Alright.
here.
I don't know where you
You
went.
want to know how I got all the stone
Oh,
that
there
I'm
you are.
about to sacrifice?
Yeah, because I was like, I'll be honest. I was.
So do you see
I don't
this?
see you on as half as much as me. So I'm like, I don't know how Light's gonna get all of that stone that he said he's getting. But I guess you're about to show me.
Now,
Oh my god! Fucking phantom dick. Come back here. Want some of this shit? Yo, I'll fuck you up.
they're burning. Anyways,
Sons of bitches.
this is slightly more advanced redstone. This system here is called a clock. It sends a redstone, when active, it'll send a redstone signal out, hitting a repeater, and everything in Minecraft has to deal with a tick. Typically,
Okay.
there are 20 ticks in a second. A repeater will send a tick out either 1 or a signal out either. When it receives a signal, it will send us another signal, whatever it received, exactly 1, 2, 3, or 4 ticks later.
Okay.
As you can see by this is 4 ticks later. This is 4 ticks. 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1, until eventually it powers the block again. But doing it this way also sends a signal out this way to power this, which is using that whole redstone repeater, whatever stuff, logic electrical circuits, which send a signal to all these pistons, which are normal pistons, not sticky pistons. And if you can see, the lava is flowing down. There is water underneath, like right here, where I'm looking at, underneath this glass.
Okay.
Right about here. Yeah, right about here, like a block underneath. There is water that flows to about here, and the lava flows on top of it, and then the whole thing cycles and pushes everything up.
You say this
So-
just makes stone.
Yeah,
Yes.
not. You see that glass window up there?
That's
Watch.
stone, right? Yeah.
About every 4 or 5 seconds, it makes 14 blocks of stone.
What the fuck am I even looking at now? Oh my god.
It's crazy.
What the shit?
Now, follow me.
I'm doing it. I'm getting stoned like a chump. This man is just making it on an assembly line.
Oh, it gets better than that.
I'm fucking mining like a poor person, and this guy's out here just making it on his own.
So, one of the enchantments that exists is called Silk Touch. Silk Touch means when you mine something, it drops itself instead of breaking into whatever it would normally do. So, if you use Silk Touch on a piece of stone, you get stone instead of cobblestone. If you
Does
can
it always work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless the block's not supposed to break anything, like a flower. There are some things that simply won't break. Go ahead, fall down.
Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Now, this pickaxe has the following enchantment: Silk Touch and Efficiency 5. Efficiency 5 matters. Now, do you see that pickaxe buff that you have on your screen?
Yes, I do.
The Haste 2?
Is that
Watch
what
what
that is?
happens
Okay.
with Haste 2 and Efficiency 5. Go ahead.
Just give me this thing. Okay. So what do I do with it? Just-
Temporarily.
I
Mine
already
the
said.
stone, but not towards the pistons, please.
Where are the pistons? Are these the pistons?
Those are the pistons. Be mindful of the pistons.
I'm not gonna go near those. How about over here?
Go for it.
What the shit, man? What? I sank. There you go.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna show you how.
Let me just take this stone I just got because this is yours.
Oh, I'm in creative. You don't insta-mine in creative.
What the fuck?
That was some Resident Evil shit. The floor's about to go out from below me.
Fuck.
Light brought us down here to put us in a trap.
We're playing Fall Guys.
I'm punching you.
Well, I'm going to dig a hole straight up. I need you to fall down it. It's next to the in the corner.
This one here? Yeah.
Or that. Now watch.
Is that just that? Is that just that pick, or are you in creative?
No. If you're in creative, this is how you mine.
Oh, it's instant, but it's not as fast.
Right.
That shit is just a fucking machine gun.
Right. You can't do this with cobblestone. It has to be stone.
That's ridiculous.
This is just a small layer. I didn't even let this run its entire course. I'm gonna show you. Something. Oh, that was you.
I'm just throwing stuff out of my inventory.
I have to be mindful not to break the pistons, or the whole thing gets ruined.
If one piston breaks, that's it. The whole thing gets fucked.
No, if one piston breaks, I'd have to replace. I have to replace it. Now, drop down.
Just making sure I don't have anything else of yours. I don't. Okay. Dropping down.
Look in
Ow.
that top chest if you can.
That's a lot of stone.
Yeah, that was just from a few seconds.
Berg, I guess you're not gonna have a problem with stone beautifying spawn.
No, not at all.
That is one of the things redstone can do. Now, the reason I was telling Berg this, and Berg's starting to realize, in Bedrock or in Java, redstone is very stable. Everything runs on a tick. Everything does a certain thing when it's supposed to. In Bedrock, timing is weird and it's not consistent, which breaks way too much crap in Bedrock, which is part of the reason why you don't redstone much in Bedrock, because it is just dumb. TNT duping and cobblestone genning, we don't TNT dupe on the server. We don't allow crap like that.
I don't know what any of that means. Oh, what
I don't know what that means either.
TNT dupe.
I know what
TNT duplication.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. But why would you dupe TNT? Just have a
Why
lot
would
of
you?
it?
Why would you? Yeah.
Because when you toss the TNT in, when TNT blows crap up, it drops itself.
Ah.
And it's more effective because it's just an automatic. It's going to generate everything. Also, Iman, do you know about hoppers?
Yes, I'm familiar with them.
You can have a hopper collect all those drops, so it can just constantly be mining itself and just giving you crap, never having to worry about any of it. But the thing I really wanted to show you was this.
Okay. Yeah, the slammy doors, the slammy automatic doors. Yeah.
Now, if you look here, this is all the redstone it is. Berg, if you want to test it out while Iman watches. See?
And it's not even that complicated though. The most complicated thing is probably the sticky pistons.
Yep. The sticky pistons currently are in a state of on. So they are, when they're on, they're pushed out, which means the blocks, which means the door is closed. And when you trip the tripwire here, it sends a signal, which turns the torch off, which turns the repeater off, which means now the sticky pistons are now open, so the door is open. Because it's off, it's open.
Right. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Whenever I get around to
Making elaborate doors for your base or something. Doors that mobs can't go through. Doors that look decent or whatever.
I mean, currently my base is actually impenetrable outside of like a spider or like the phantoms. Currently nothing gets in. I walk around at night and nothing gets in. At this point, anything I put in is just creativity to make it cooler.
Oh, and the other thing is, you do only see this doorway or this. You can even hide this much. Or sorry, to the other side. To the other side.
I'm coming.
This is all you see. You don't see the redstone at all. You see Iceberg's lightning bolt logos. You see the stone. You see a tripwire. That's it. You don't see anything
Yeah,
else.
my current thing that I'm doing is I wanted to put. You saw that maintenance tunnel I built. I wanted to put it all underground.
Mhm.
That was the vision. So
now
like
that you know that
Yeah.
that the redstone, that the trapdoors, that the lever or the pressure plates or whatever, that they're not powering the trapdoor. They're powering the block they're attached to.
Yeah, I
can
see.
place
I
the
thought it was
redstone
the
anywhere.
thing. If I had known that it was the entire block being powered, it would have been probably a different line of thinking.
This is something that you can do to or sorry, not something you can do. It's something to give you ideas on how to just run through how to make your base more efficient, like lighting, like here. I'll show you Warp IcebergMike.
And this is your old base.
Why
Why did you leave this place?
Why did you leave? I was thinking the same thing.
Why did
dog.
you even leave? I don't understand.
Fresh start.
All right, that's fair.
Berg knows what this is.
I know what
This-
this is.
Yeah.
Light made most of this
How do you
shit.
make this thing? These things that you could put stuff on and display them.
Oh, those are item frames, and you can just
A
put the item
letter
in it.
and stick side. I'm not mistaken. Now come here.
Yeah, this
Does
is the
this look
skeleton
all
spawner,
familiar?
right? Isn't this the skeleton spawner?
This is. Do
Yeah.
you see all this redstone and stuff?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
maintenance
it leads
tunnel.
into the repeaters.
Yeah.
It's not so much the maintenance tunnel, so much as how all the redstone is. How it leads into repeaters, and the dust is actually going into the lamps and all that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
there's
it.
a reason for that. And then when you come over here,
Where are you?
you see the redstone connecting to the end block, and when you flip the switch,
Start spawning motherfuckers. Yeah.
yeah, all this redstone turned off, which means all the lights turned off. Redstone makes a very effective light switch, but you need redstone lamps, which means you need glowstone and stuff.
Yeah, and then these motherfuckers start appearing here. Yeah, I know about this.
And
I've
because-
seen Berg use it.
Mm-hmm. That was just another thing you could do with redstone is lighting.
I actually got lost in here the other day.
Oh.
I was clicking around because I was trying to find somebody to meet up with them, and they're like, "Oh, come to Berg's spawn." I pushed the wrong slip. I ended up in here, and I was like, "Where the fuck am I?"
Where the fuck? That's why I want another slip, because it's like I have my base, I have spawn, and I have the skeleton spawner. But if I want to go somewhere else, because like Light wants to make, it was an idea at one point. Light wanted to make a new spawn because Azalea and her crew were gonna come onto Spinal Craft, so it was gonna be like a collaboration kind of thing. But that thing never seemed to pan out.
An update on that, by the way. Azalea is realizing she needs a new computer in a bad way. Like,
No shit.
she was trying to play a game called The Joy of Creation or something like that yesterday. Or the other day.
that FNAF
I
mod.
saw an ad for that. Yeah.
She lagged the hell.
How was
had
she
to
playing
turn off
Resident Evil
her
5?
VTuber.
How was she playing Resident Evil 5? Or was she? It's not 5. 2. Unless she was using a PlayStation or something.
If she's using a console, she's a lot more stable. If she's using her PC, she will lag to hell. And she even has to turn off her VTuber.
I was gonna say, because Resident Evil 2 makes my PS4 sound like a fucking jet engine. So.
Anyways,
That game ran on GameCube. I don't understand.
Resident Evil 2, the remake? No, of course it makes it sound like a jet engine, Berg.
No, you said 4.
No, I said 2.
You said 5 at first.
I said 5 at first, then corrected myself to 2.
Anyways,
All
Bird,
right, well.
you got roads to build. Iman, what do you
Yeah,
think of what I did over here?
I come around here once in a while, especially when I need stuff. What am I looking at? This thing?
The water and stuff. The water, how I moved the bridge, all that stuff.
Oh, I don't know where the hell you went. Oh, over there. Got it. Coming. I shall see it once I get there. I don't have the nice water mods like you guys, but I do like
I'm looking at vanilla too. How I branched this off and kind of made the lake turn into 2 different rivers that just flow downhill.
Yeah, I like the river thing. This is awesome.
Better than the piece of crap valley that was there before.
I like
that
the
was
sugar
just
cane.
so in the way.
I like the sugar cane that's kind of growing out there. It'd be cool if it was all the way up the entire river, just like old sugar cane.
It only goes up to 3, and that was Berg's doing. I placed.
Actually, that's natural.
That is not natural.
The sugar cane is natural. The hole is me.
You're saying all of that sugar cane off in the distance,
is not.
right over there. That is not natural. You put that
Sugar
there.
cane does not spawn like that. Someone went up. Probably me.
Someone probably did that. Someone else probably did that because that wasn't me. I was kind of like.
That actually looks like.
I thought that shit looked.
Say that sugar cane should run up the entire side of the river. It looked cool.
No, because it's been like that for like the longest. I don't know who did it. I thought maybe even Kebab might have did it at one point.
I think I did that, to be honest.
Hole in that island over there, something, or is that just a hole?
I really like how cool it looks though.
It's an easy way to get a lot of sugarcane effectively, but it's just not as effective as, doing it at your base or something. But
yeah,
this is more or less my contribution. I filled up the river. I did it in creative mode because I was feeling nauseous. Water is not a sacrifice. I'll sacrifice a few diamonds for creative mode usage. I've already sacrificed the stone, and I'll sacrifice the resources.
Is there like a diamond farming thing?
You filled up the hole I made.
Yeah.
I made a big ass hole over here.
Yeah, I did. It looked out of place, and the river was gonna interfere with it. There is no diamond farming crap. The only decent way to diamond farm is just use TNT and hope you don't run into lava.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I should make TNT. Question. I'm looking out in the distance here. Is that like a glass house underwater right there? With that watermelon just kind of sticking out?
I think Darth did that? Or is that Kebab? One of the two. I don't know who. I don't really care.
Oh, if Darth did it, cool. If he did it, blow it up.
We already blew up his base.
Yeah, I know. I saw the stream when it happened. It was funny. I laughed.
I loved it.
I laughed.
Anyways, I left all the resources you could possibly. Well, I do need.
How'd you make this fire happen?
Oh,
I don't know who made that bridge, but that bridge is epic.
Well, this is trapdoors. This I get.
Hold on.
These are trapdoors, but the fire, I don't know what the fire is.
It looked like it came from the nether.
So that block. Yeah, sleep. Unless you want what's to come and get you.
No, I'll fuck them up, but I don't want to deal with that. Okay.
Okay. So this block, when you place fire on most blocks, it exists and then it fades away. Okay.
How do you place fire in the first place?
Flint and steel.
Oh, okay, flint and steel, got it.
And that's netherrack.
It's called netherrack. It exists in the nether. When you set it on fire, it remains permanently on fire. Even rain won't put it out. You can use it for interesting things. Fire also acts as a light source, so this bridge at night is lit. more ways than one. It could probably stand to use a different tiling rather than cobblestone for this
I
bottom
was thinking
part.
more. I was thinking more of the brick. You know the one I'm talking about. The stone bricks outside of the cobblestone.
That's all what you guys want to do. I just gave a basic idea for the road that you can use to move elsewhere. These chests are out of the way. I will sacrifice stone real frickin' fast once I fill these chests up for you,
So, Berg,
and give you a stone cutter.
So, Berg, I don't fully understand what you're. What's your plan? What are you trying to do here? I know you want to beautify spawn. I don't need that.
Okay.
I don't need that spiel.
So
what are you
what we
trying to do?
What we need to do is, I've already laid out a lot of the ground. Again, I need to fill one track mine. Let me fill up the chest and I'll tell you.
All right, so what my idea was, if you've been paying attention to the Minecraft streams,
No, I have.
both of
I don't
my
need the basic
both of Mane and Light have been showing me their old spawns and how they have all these cool looking epic buildings like mini cities and shit. I don't think we had people besides maybe Light who are gonna be making stuff at that scale. But I just want the people who play Minecraft regularly with me on the channel to just make something at spawn besides, you know, the bullshit that was here. Like, just make a structure. It could be a spawn home. You can make a couple of homes. You could just make a big ass building. Just make something to contribute to making spawn look like a decent city.
So I'm gonna pick a plot, and I'm just gonna do stuff with it. Is what you're telling me?
Hold on.
Pretty much.
Oh, what the?
Come on.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm here.
You see, this is the original spawn. All right. When we get tired of all this crap, or we want to move or whatever, when the update happened, we moved away from this. But this is the original spawn. Welcome to Spinocraft. We like you. Have fun.
I see that. Okay. General X is the owner. Got it.
Yeah, we had this for a long, long time.
Wow. It's a city.
Yeah.
This is what the fuck is that? It's like looks like a freaking stadium.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of history and everywhere around here. Anyways, most of the good stuff is this way.
What, you mean this isn't the good stuff? Because it looks pretty good to me.
You see that thing in the distance?
Wait, the thing floating?
That's for my attempt at skyblock in Spinocraft. No, I see a giant clock tower.
Oh, you mean Big Ben over there? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, do you see how the streets are? What you're walking on is? How it's all structured? And how the various buildings are like off to the sides, and it's kind of first come, first serve. You don't build on the road, you kind of leave it on the road or off to the side, but you could build like off a bit and then build your like spawn house or your shop or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's like a city. So you're building roads, and then you build off to the side of them. Yeah, and then there's even a fucking war turtle way, speaking.
Yeah, this was great.
Straight.
This whole city was called Rayquaza Roundabout.
Oh well, I get it with the Pokemon names. Yeah, I see it.
Anyways,
What is this?
this was the shop district.
This is just
so-
a district.
Yeah, this was where all the shops were.
How
So
long
like
did this shit take to make, and how many people were involved?
dozens. There was one time when we had a server limit of 20 people, and you couldn't get on because there just wasn't enough room.
What is that
At
up
one
there?
time.
What the hell is that?
The water, or the big giant ball, or
The big thing in the sky that I'm walking towards, 'cause I'm very curious.
oh, I think that may have been my original skyblock, or is that Jen's stuff?
Can I get up there? Is there way up there?
I'm not sure.
Or do they? Is this just this thing? Is there a way up there? Cake, bread, and other
That
things?
is most definitely water, but you'd have to swim
Oh.
way the hell.
Wait,
Oh no, this was someone's base.
This is a genius door opening thing that I never thought of before. I like how this door opens.
Someone's mini base.
I like how this door opens. I'm gonna have to incorporate
Someone
Yeah,
even
I'm trying to-
spent over a year making this giant ass railway to stretch.
that. Wait, so
to
if that's someone's base,
God
how
knows.
do you get up there if that's someone's base?
You swim.
What? You'd fucking drown
water.
before you got up there.
Not if you swim on the side.
I'm trying to find where you guys are. It's not happening.
Alright, so I'm gonna try.
Do you
I want to
see
get up
now?
there.
It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Oh, I went to a different spawn.
Water can take any form. Drifts
How
without
the
effort
person,
one
how did the
moment,
person
then
even
pounds
like
down and
get on the
apart
roof
very
to do that?
next.
Come on,
You find the way?
follow me.
I'm coming. There's some crazy way to get up. Oh, it's just a ladder. Never mind.
Mobs can't climb up this, by the way.
Yeah, they can't climb ladders, right?
No. They can climb ladders. They can't climb that.
Okay, so this thing, you have to get up there.
You just hold the jump, stand off to the side a bit so you're not drowning anymore, and hold jump.
Whoa.
I'm dead.
I saw that.
I'm okay. I am surviving. Wow, this is incredible. How did the person even get up there in the first place? They must have just built a tower straight up.
Yep.
And then just poured the water downward and then just came down with it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's the only
So
way I
it
can think about
sweats
that
good.
working. I'm almost there.
Anyways,
I've almost made it. I've almost made it.
this was a
Hey, I made it.
dozens, maybe 100 people. We all got together and just built these buildings one by one by one.
This is the highest I've ever been in Minecraft, I think. Oh good, they put walls around the edges because, you know, safety.
Like, we even had a gal named Chris, or Chris and Kristen was her screen name. She set up a horse breeding ranch where she would breed horses, do various real old school Minecraft mechanics to gauge their stats, speed, jump, health, all that good stuff. And she would breed them, get various stats on them, and sell horses to you.
Huh.
And because there's like, I don't know, 7 different kinds of horses with like 9 variations for each horse, it's like, oh hi, there's a lot of horses that you could get, each with its own stats too. Oh come on, that was the old school you were riding in style shit. But this giant railway, the guy spent over a year making it, and it stretched thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks in multiple directions. This is actually one of the ways I found my first base, was I took the railway. But to answer your question, what the hell are we wanting to do to beautify spawn? Using this as a half model-ish, everything in this game, everything in this spawn and all the other spawns came to be a thing because of the roads. They stretched off from the roads. The roads and the districts in the roads determined what would go where. Like, you had a residential district, you had a shopping district, you had all these different things. You have a competitive district where there's a spleef arena. You have, yeah, we actually have a
Spleef?
You've never heard of, neither of you have heard of spleef.
No.
What the hell is spleef?
What is spleef?
Spleef is a game where it is a PvP game. You play it with a shovel. You make either a single or a multi-layer. No, you make a single layer arena of snow. Okay. And you typically place lava underneath the snow, like 5 blocks below the snow. It's like you have the snow, then 4 blocks of air, and then lava underneath. Okay. And you take your shovel.
Okay.
And the goal is mine the snow out from under everyone else, and they fall into the lava.
Sounds like some shit I don't want to do, but all right.
It's sort of fun because it's unique to Minecraft. They've made it since before, but until Minecraft existed, Spleef did not exist. You would never think to make a competitive game by destroying the floor out from underneath people to win.
Now Fall Guys exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, you know the game. There's actually a game in Fall Guys, Hexagon.
Yep.
That's legit.
Came from Minecraft.
That is legitimately blow for blow from Minecraft. It's a game called TNT Run, and it works exactly the same way, except there's no delay on when the blocks fall. There's a bunch of TNT everywhere, and then pressure plates on top of the TNT. Okay, so when you press a pressure plate on the TNT, it sends a signal to the TNT, which turns it active. But TNT itself is a block. When you make it active, it's no longer a block, so you're standing on air, which means you now fall to your death. You don't have to worry about the TNT. You have to worry about, A, you don't have ground to work on. But if you're fast and jump enough, you can, do exactly what you would do in Hexagon, and it works exactly the same way. But
I can go in and out of the water to get down faster. Okay.
it was so popular that they made it into Fall Guys. And they called it Hexagon. It works exactly the same way.
Berg, if you go in and out of the water, you'll fall fast. Yeah, you go. You got it.
I realized that, but I was afraid of dying.
Yeah, I was like, if I fuck this up, I'm dead.
Here,
okay.
I'll teleport you both to me again. And I'll show you something else. Alright, so this is the spawn. This is when nether hubs were huge. That's our nether hub. Don't go in it.
Why? Where? Does that go to the nether?
It does, but it's not really a big thing. That's not what I wanted to show you.
Okay.
So,
Walk around.
there's a shopping district. This was a automatic, at one time it was an automatic, a near automatic pie, or pumpkin pie making food, because someone was ingenious enough to make it. This was the PvP district. This was my post office at the time. We can't really make it again.
Can't make it again?
Too many slips in the same area lag everything to hell.
Got it.
Especially on weaker PCs. This
Understood.
was the showcase district, if that makes sense. And that district over there was the residential district towards the west. What I wanted to show you, something you could, we all could do, is here.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at Bulbasaur Boulevard. Tampering with the egg is a bannable offense.
That was the very first dragon egg we ever got on the server. The entire community, this was before even mine time, the entire community came, went to the nether, and killed the dragon.
Oh, I see. Got it. That's why it says bannable offense, because it's basically a monument.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's like, this is one of the things that when I showed off Bird on Spawn, he was like, I kind of want that, yo.
Why does it say protected historical building, do not enter?
I think it's obvious.
I get that, but what's the significance of the building?
Oh, this was the remake of the Slip House. Oh, yeah. This is where I would go. I didn't do that, but someone else did, because that thing is on a barrier block, and you don't get barrier blocks outside of creative. This is where a bunch of slips for... All right.
Oh, it's a Festivus poll.
Hold on. I can show you in the Discord. I'll stream it to the Discord and you guys can see.
Berg, if this is something that you're aiming for, this is going to be a heavy undertaking.
I don't expect nowhere near this scale. If it's just a bunch of houses, I'm fine with
You
that.
guys see what I'm saying?
Hold on.
I'm into over in my Discord. Okay, I see it now.
I don't see it.
You don't?
But my computer's starting to lag.
I see it.
I'm waiting for Barrett to see it.
Okay.
I think I'm just trying to do too much. I wanted to put it on stream so everyone else could see it.
Anyways, do you see all the slips here? They're all broken, of course, because these people got removed from the database. But when we did a database reset, this is what happened. These slips no longer exist, but all these people were people who played on Spinal Craft at one time.
So what happened? What happened to this server? Why is it
Same
so?
thing which happened to a lot of other servers. People just lost interest. And I said, I don't want these memories to die.
Is the owner, General X, even still involved?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't the original owner. He was just a mod. I was an officer when he was still a mod. Eventually he was made an admin, and then other things. Hey look, Saggy. This guy was an owner at one time, Mr. Fambo.
So this server just gets passed on to people?
No, there's only been two owners. Well, two-ish owners. A guy named I Am Parkour and Fambo. They're real-life friends, so they kind of co-owned it, with Parker being the person in charge and Fambo being like his assistant, so to speak. But there's multiple layers, multiple slips, and all these memories.
That's
that
crazy.
I'm like, just seeing these slips brings way too much nostalgia.
That's crazy.
And it's like, this is why I pay $50 a month to try to keep the server on, because the server is if you've
Anyone got a
if
bed?
you've seen the diamond map for this area,
Or you got a bed on you? Because nighttime's rolling around.
there's so much crap here. And this is why it's off limits, because if you were to click any of these signs, they just explode and drop, and we wouldn't be able to get them back.
Oh, I understand. They disintegrate. Got it.
Yep. And when the original slip house that I made was overcrowded, which is this thing, which had its own mailbox and all that, I was like, got too overcrowded, so they just made it elsewhere, which is right next door. Anyways,
What's crazy?
to answer your question,
What's crazy?
they needed to lay out. Here, I'll stop that stream now.
What was crazy though? While you was showing that shit, some freaking like kind of sad-ish music was playing. I'm like, this is too appropriate.
Yep. So the whole idea is to make your roads, and then people will build off of them sooner or later. It's they may they may match the roads, they may not. That's their call. You can enforce it a little, but the roads got to get laid down first, and then people will branch off afterwards. I'll get you guys back to Berg's spawn.
Okay, so Berg, the way I'm seeing this is that you're gonna have to build a road first. Yeah. It's before anyone just picks a spot and just builds something. You need the roads.
That's fine.
Because I'm looking at it like it's gonna get weird if people just build anything anywhere. I guess you could do it that way, but then the roads have to kind of match what's.
No, the roads should come first.
Roads
could
will
do
come
it.
first.
Yeah, the
because I moved things around so the roads couldn't come first.
Yeah, the road should come first then. That means this building probably has to get blown up then, right?
That center building does, yes. This building, maybe. I don't know.
What about that building off in the distance? Is that a building on the mountain, on top of that mountain?
That's fine.
That one's okay where it is, I think, right? Is that a building? I don't
The
know what
only
the fuck
things that would need to get moved are Berg's space. Berg's space is actually okay. It's just left enough so that it's okay. Looking at it, you guys can't see me because I'm in game mode 3.
Is there a way that you can like move? Is there a way that you can like kind of move it like
I can
one
move
or
anything
two
anyway.
tiles back?
Hold on. I might as well show you what I did. Sleep.
Fucking things again. Kill it. Okay, we're fine.
Could, like if we could just move it back like maybe 2 tiles. Cause I kind of want to keep that there.
You want this building to stay here?
This was the first building I made on Spinal Crush.
Oh, okay, I get it. We're good. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those signs said. What was it? Freaking Berg Estate or something? Yeah, Iceberg's Estate. Log cabin. What kind of a log is that?
Someone else put that there.
What, did they put a stone facade around it? I guess yeah, it looks like they did.
I think I put stone around it after Light told me that you can't use all wood because then a lightning storm will set your shit on fire.
Wouldn't a lightning rod fix your whole problem then?
This was before lightning rods even existed.
Oh, but right now they would they would solve that whole problem, right?
Probably.
All right. So, watch.
Okay.
Actually, let's go down a little bit more.
I don't want to fall. I'm just crouching and looking. That fucking llama just spit at me. You want to die, you little shit? That's how it responded to my threats. Sounded like somebody punched it in the stomach.
All right.
Oh, Zoix was saying some shit. Iman, how about Guten
I don't know
Abend?
what that.
Hold that and keep
I
it.
don't know what that means. What the hell? Where did Berg's house just go?
It fucking disappeared.
That was fast. Fucking llamas are like, what happened? Oh, they died.
Damn it.
What is happening in there? What is that noise?
They either fucking or getting fucked.
What?
Now, do you see how I moved Darth's base?
Oh, they died.
Or Darth's bridge?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so he moved it over without without us having to tear the whole place down. Pretty cool. Your llamas are very dead, though.
Yeah, they are very dead.
They got stuck in the walls. It's like getting teleport killed in Quake.
Satisfied?
That's pretty good.
I see a little leather and a few leads. You might want to pick them up.
Yeah.
Those llamas came with a traveling villager. You can get more later. Anyways, that's how I moved her bridge. That's how I did a lot of that stuff.
What the fuck?
Now, Bird, let me ask you something. Now do you see a benefit of having world edit?
Why did that make a baby chicken?
I don't know.
saw that?
I mean, I've been seeing it, but I see it firsthand now. So I need you to world edit this road so it goes in line with the gazebo.
We made a baby chicken again. What the hell's up with this thing?
Oh, that's because in the dispenser there's eggs, and when you send a redstone current to a dispenser, it
It's a dispenser.
can fire what's in it.
Alright,
A
I'll stop
dropper just
scrolling.
drops them.
All right, I'm gonna stop screwing with it then. I don't wanna keep wasting the stuff that's in it. I was just like, what the fuck? Why are little chickens coming out of the wall? That doesn't make any sense.
All right.
Okay, so the general idea is make a road. Got it.
Yeah.
Is this the type of road you're looking to make right here? The one that Azer has set up?
Yes.
So what is that? Red carpet and...
No.
Well, okay. It's nothing now.
Well, that whole thing was 7 tiles, but I think we added to it, so I think it's 9 now. But it works. Oh yeah, that looks amazing.
Building the roads, I gave you the resources from my reserves. I think you're on your own. You got a lot of work ahead of you. You know that, right, Berg?
I mean, that's fun. We here. I ain't got work tomorrow.
Anyways, you got you need a stone cutter. I remember seeing a stone cutter here.
Huh?
Oh, I definitely have it.
I have one at my base also. My mason
Yeah,
in
stone
my,
cutter is one of the best building block tools you could possibly have.
See,
Oh, I know where one is.
I was trying to figure out what the difference between the stone cutter and the crafting table is in regard to making that shit. I know you get to make it one at a time, but other than that, what's the difference?
Stone cutter is a little more efficient.
I think a stone cutter allows you to skip steps.
I mean, you still have to bake the cobblestone into stone. You still can't skip that.
Right. Well, that's if you're not immediately harvesting the stone.
Okay, if you don't have silk touch like us poor boys, aka me, you're baking cobblestone into stone so you can make the stone bricks.
Sure there were lanterns here, right? Oh, I gotta get rid of iron. Wait. Yeah, I gotta get rid of a lot of iron for this.
You have to
How much iron you need to get rid of?
rid of iron? Why do you need to get rid of iron?
Because if I'm gonna give them resources in creative mode, which is what I did, I'll sacrifice them from my own stash. Problem is I see 9 stacks of lanterns. Each lantern needs 8 iron ingots, so a stack of lanterns needs 8 stacks of ingots, which is almost 8 stacks of nuggets, which is almost a stack of ingots.
I'm surprised you don't have an iron farm.
I'm surprised I don't either. Those are mad hard to build. It requires village manipulation.
Yeah, I was gonna make one, and I was reading how to do it, and I was like, all right, building this thing is easy. It's just a matter of actually getting the villagers is its own issue, and manipulating them with the zombie.
Like, I can do it. No, I can't.
No, I can build it. Like, I know this. Like, I found the video that tells me all the stuff that's necessary. Like, it's not the stuff itself doesn't seem all that hard to get. It's the
placement of the doors,
and the
where
villagers.
you place them, when you place them, that matters.
Yeah, getting the villagers in there, and then getting a zombie to spawn at the right time so you can minecart it into the right spot.
Oh, you just put them in minecarts beforehand, and then ferry them over elsewhere. The villagers won't resist you.
Oops.
Zombies will fight you when you move them, so you just put a layer of track down beforehand. Anyways, you just make the road as far out as you want. If you need more. So, there are only 2 colors, a red concrete and a blue concrete. One will be your residential district, the other will be your shopping district. Other districts will come as you need them or want them, but for the most part, that's all you're going to need. I see red concrete, blue concrete, stairs, which you're going to need, which is what these things are. Dye to make more. White concrete. Or white concrete, which you don't need that much of. And dye to make more. I see a lot of sand and gravel, which you will need if you want to make more. A buttload of lava, and if you need more, go to the nether. Get more there.
Wouldn't also
It does.
Txbergy wouldn't.
The lava doesn't have to be sourced, right? As long as it flows.
If it flows, it's gonna look off. Here, I'll show you what I mean.
No, I think I get it.
I know exactly what he means, because all of my my lava traps they have source blocks, but they're mostly just float because I'm way too lazy.
That looks weird now. Like, you could
It
make
does.
that better, I suppose, but it just looks better when it's all source. It 100% does. Although you could do that and have one every 3 blocks. That wouldn't look so bad, actually.
That would look like the lava's flowing into a sewer drain.
Yeah, Berg. Yeah, that actually doesn't look too terrible.
Looks like it's flowing into a drain, which a street typically has, so it kind of makes sense.
It's only. Say what?
I was gonna say the only thing is like, it's gonna have to be. We're gonna need quite a few people to do this. To do what Berg envisions, I feel like we're gonna need more than just.
The more people who become involved with Berg spawn, the more houses will be developed. It'll also give people a sense of, hey, I have a stake in this. My house is gonna beautify spawn.
Right.
I get what you're saying, Amon, but even if it's just the three of us and maybe peasant, I'm fine with that.
It's better than nothing. But I'm just going over what I've done, and I'm like, I'm not entirely certain I can justify doing more. Okay, doing more, although I can help Berg out a bit. So, hold on. Let me pop out of creative real quick.
I mean, you already gave me the resources and
That's what I mean. It's like I've done a lot. So,
and laid out shit. So it's like, what? Like, I don't really need you to do more.
So, first off, we're doing this wrong.
Oh, you want me to just go all the way?
Well, Berg, part of planning out is that you're gonna have to just go, and then come back to it. You know what I mean? You can't just do one road at a time. It'll take you 3 years to figure out where you want to go. Like what Light just did, he went all the way to the end here. So you can go all the way to the end right here and be like, all right, so if I go this way with the road, this is where it's going to go. If I go that way with the road, okay, not that way because the wheat fields. Oh, all right.
Yep.
And you could just dig because we're up here, so it's not like you're going to hit lava or anything. Unless you go over here. Whatever somebody was trying to accomplish with this. See? Now you have got a proper amount of real estate here to actually build it on.
Yeah. Emon gets exactly what I was going for.
Well, I'm also like, you know, construction person in real life, so this kind of thing just makes sense to me.
Oh, Emon. So, I'll show you something. Since Berg already knows exactly what I'm gonna do. You have your pickaxe, right?
It's iron, but I have it.
That's fine. So this exists in the Nether.
The what, that glowstone?
Yep. Those exist in the Nether. Mine one with your pickaxe,
Mine one.
and the other with that.
Okay. Just this ice pick thing?
Yep, mine one with the ice pick, mine the other with your normal pickaxe.
Just my normal one. It broke to pieces and it made whatever this is.
Glowstone dust.
Yes. Oh, it's just a block.
That's what Silk Touch does.
Silk Touch is amazing. But there's pros and cons to it. Because if you need a specific kind of stone, Silk Touch is going to be like, nah, B.
Silk Touch is basically like whatever you're mining is what you're getting. Not so much what you're getting, not so much what it becomes. I don't know if that makes sense.
I get it. You're not getting diamonds if you hit it with a Silk Touch. You're getting a diamond ore.
Now, keep in mind,
Hold up.
Amon, diamond ores are more valuable than diamonds themselves. Not because they're useful, but because when you try to trade them to anyone, they're essentially scratch-off tickets.
Scratch-off tickets. Do tell.
Yeah. Well, you've never mined. You have yet to mine with fortune, so you don't know. When you mine an ore that drop, when you mine things that drop multiple resources like redstone and lapis, and you haven't seen it yet, but coal, diamonds, and stuff. If you mine them with fortune, they have the higher the level of fortune, the better the chance that they will drop more resources, and the more resources they can drop. So since Fortune 3 is the highest, when you mine with a diamond ore with a Fortune 3, you might not get 1 diamond. You might get 4 diamonds.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I think I had heard about that actually. Like somebody, I remember somebody said to me that if it's possible, if you find diamonds, not to mine them until you have fortune.
Better to get a silk touch pick than a fortune, only because when you mine them with the silk touch, they drop the ores. You can safely put them in your base and then mine them in your base.
Oh, and hold
fear of mobs or anything else, or you can trade the ores themselves and be like, "Hey, I got some diamond ores. You feeling lucky? I'll trade them at 2.5 diamonds per ore or something, whatever the equivalent is."
2.5 diamonds? How do you get a half a diamond?
Well, it's the principle. It's like $2.50 instead of $1.
Oh, I got you.
You could get $1 from it. You could get $4.
So I could, like, in theory, sell the diamond ores for, say, 3-4 diamonds to somebody.
You're not getting 4 diamonds.
Not 4, but how about 3?
If you're the best haggler on Earth, yes. But most of the people that existed here for years have mad diamonds that say, "I don't freaking care anymore."
Right.
So,
how much of this server is still undiscovered? I'm curious.
you really
A fuck ton of it.
I do really want to know. I'm very curious.
I have the answer.
You about to put them onto that good shit?
Yeah, I am. As soon as I can find the good shit.
I guess the reason why I was doing it one row at a time because I know eventually I gotta lay down the lava and I'm afraid to kill myself.
Oh, you don't place lava until you get the block, until you place the lava as its last step. Like you'll have a gap, you'll have a half gap, and it'll just be like, okay, I need to find the good shit.
I mean, you could just give me a rough estimate. Out of 100% that is Spinal Craft, what would you say is discovered?
Click the link I just gave you.
You gave me a link. Oh, sure. There it is. Okay. Oh, interesting.
It pulled up a map, didn't it?
Yeah. I pulled it all the way back. Is that as far as I could go?
You can scroll around.
Oh wow.
Anything in black hasn't been discovered.
Holy shit. I'm just like moving and it's just like all areas of just black.
Yeah. You can also zoom in on anyone where specific players are.
Oh yeah, you were doing this. This is what you were doing with Berg that one day when you guys zoomed in on me and you saw the lava moat surrounding me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, okay. So the answer to my question is like 10% and 90% still undiscovered.
1% and 99%. Because, alright, I forget, you guys don't know terribly too much about Minecraft. So Minecraft Worlds, so you are currently at coordinates roughly 55,000 by negative 40,000. We'll just say 55,000 by 45,000, okay? Not including negative, right? So coordinate is, you have coordinate coordinate zones 1, 2, 3, and 4. Positive, 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 negative, 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 positive. Okay? Each one of those numbers can go into the billions.
Huh. Yeah, because this game is procedurally generated, so as you go, it just keeps making more shit. But there's got to be
on the seed, yes.
But there's got to be an edge of the world somewhere, right?
The edge of the world is typically yes. And if you're interested in finding that edge of the world, you can either Google it, which I'm sure the Minecraft Wiki will have some of it for you, or there's a YouTuber who used to make, I think he still might, he makes a lot of, so there are 3 Minecraft YouTubers that I watch, or I used to anyway. Their names are Mumble Jumbo. He does a lot of redstone and a lot of redstone tutorials. You want to know how to make fantastic redstone doors? He's your guy. There is a guy named Grian, Grian. He's one of the better builders in Minecraft. You want to know how to make stuff and make shit look good? He's your guy. He has a lot of tutorials that can help you out. There's another guy called Ant Venom. He is an old school World of Warcraft player who stopped playing World of Warcraft, still kind of does, but not as much. Basically, he's kind of like what Berg would if Berg still played World of Warcraft. But he knows a bit about redstone, he knows a bit about building, he knows how to PvP, all that good stuff. But what he does is he looks at Minecraft and breaks it. He breaks it apart. He will personally hunt down the seed of, when you load up Minecraft and you see the world spinning on the thumbnail or whatever, okay?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
very first ones, he will actually look up and try to find, or he actually looked up and tried to find the seed for that specific world. Okay. He did tutorials on the Farlands, what they were, how they looked like. He did things on how to get Minecraft to look weird, weirder, bizarre. He did things on, basically, if you want to break Minecraft, not just by, oh, I'm going to troll shit or whatever, I'm going to overload it or whatever. If you want to break Minecraft by digging down into the code of Minecraft itself and picking apart and be like, what do you do? What do you do when I change you from a 2 to a 3? How is that going to fuck your life? And Venom's your guy. What happens when you set the tick speed for mob spawning from 3 to 30? What happens? But what happens when you set the light level to 6 instead of 4, 3? What happens then? Does Minecraft lag to hell? Can my computer even handle what's about to happen?
So if I just got, but if I got in a boat and just kind of went, would I eventually hit the edge? That's what I'm curious about.
Let me do some math real quick.
He's doing that math.
I didn't think getting into a boat and just going in one direction would trigger math, but it's fine. I'm curious to see what he comes up with.
That math.
You'll understand when I figure this out. Sure, you would hit the edge. If you started at 0, 0 and you went into a boat and you just sailed alongside or along the water, assuming you were moving at 6 blocks every second, you would hit the edge in about 317 years.
What? No way.
60 billion divided by 6 is 10 billion. That's 10 billion. That's 10 billion seconds. Seconds into minutes, minutes into hours, hours into days, days into years. And you're still in the hundreds.
Well, I guess I'm not doing what I was gonna do. I was gonna get in a boat without any equipment and just go and see how long it took. Guess I'm not doing that anymore.
No. Don't do that.
No, you're not.
I was just gonna do it with no equipment, so if I die, I didn't care.
Well, you probably wouldn't die, but you'd never reach the edge. Not in your lifetime, anyway.
Apparently.
I mean, even if you were to move at 10 times that speed, instead of 6 blocks a second, it was 60 blocks a second. That'd still be 30 years. Ain't happening. And shit gets weird when you get that far out. Like, really weird. Like, the train stops generating. You'll have to see Ant Venom's videos to see how weird it gets. Let's just say...
Nah, I want you to tell me.
Shit's... just what I mean. Shit starts getting weird. Chunks start rendering differently. They might render with lag. They might
that I get.
Render
because...
only. They might render with what's the term for when you see it? You see it clearly, but it's not there. An illusion.
Mirage?
It might render as an illusion, and you just fall through the world.
That part I get because the game is procedurally generated, so eventually it would start like having to struggle to generate all of that, like to render all of that at once. I would see it eventually starting to struggle.
It's not rendering all of it at once because the game only renders a very finite amount of things. Like on the servers, typically servers only have a render distance of, or 2 different types of renders. The first is whatever the spawn chunks are, those will be permanently loaded. Or wherever the spawn chunks are, which is typically why it's called spawn. And those are typically global spawn. Then you have player spawn, and it's whatever the players not sees. Like, you can have your render distance on like 20, but the server is only going to render like 6 chunks away from where you are in all directions, 6 or 7, somewhere around there, because it just gets too intense otherwise. And if you wonder what I mean, just go into single player, turn the render distance up to like 30, and see if your computer can even do it.
See what my render distance is on now. Video settings. Where would I even
If
look
it's
at that?
up high, your computer is rendering it and seeing it.
It's at it's at 29 for me.
That's fine. That's actually phenomenal. But mobs aren't moving that far. Just because you can see that far away doesn't mean the server sees what you see.
Like that zombie I see off in the distance? Oh no, he's moving. Come here, asshole.
You gotta remember how a chunk is 16 blocks. Most mobs despawn after 64, so 4 chunks away, they start, hostile mobs start despawning.
Come here, shithead. You're gonna die.
120. Poor bird.
I didn't realize my help was so low. I was gonna try to juke him into the sun.
Ooh, he dropped his gear. I'll take it. Where'd he go?
He went into the sun and died.
It was a
So
golden
you got
chest plate.
your goal after that. But after 8 chunks, hello.
Hello.
Yep.
Yo, what's good, people?
Hello, Spencer.
Benza!
We chilling.
I was going to do some weeklies in Unite in about an hour.
Oh, I can't play. I'm playing Metro Dread.
You and half the world. I was
Yes.
telling Azalea had a poll of whether she should play or get Dread or Super Mario Party. I told her, you'll probably like Dread much better than Super Mario Party. Super Mario Party will probably be better for the channel.
Saw that poll, actually, and I voted for Dread, but it was not winning the poll when I voted for it.
I didn't vote. I just gave some sound advice.
Well, I
'Cause
heard a lot of her
they-
audience is kids, so you know they want Mario Party, obviously.
I was like, and looking at how Dread was received, I wasn't wrong at all. People love Dread. There is no question there. They love Dread. They can't get enough of Dread, but they don't want to be spoiled on Dread. People only watch to a certain point, which is their own personal spoil point, and they won't watch it.
I actually wasn't watching any of my normal streamers that I normally watch when Dread first came out because they were all playing it. I was like, well, I'm not watching that. I guess I'm not watching you today.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was telling Azzy. I'm just like, you'll love it. The people who watch you will love it. You can take a wild guess at how many people will actually watch you, though. It's like, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, because
I mean,
I'm not
streaming
gonna.
a week after launch, sure. The feel for it will kind of fall off at that point.
So I thought about streaming.
That's the
I thought
problem.
about streaming it, and I normally have 0 to 1 viewers, and I knew if I streamed it, I would definitely have 0 all the time.
It's a double-edged sword, because yeah, it's the new hotness, but no one's gonna watch you.
It's because it has a story. It has a.
Yup.
If it didn't have a story and it was just like a game you just played, it would be all right.
Yeah, nobody will care.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But like,
And
Dread has an actual pretty serious Samus related story, so I wasn't having that spoiled for me.
You're serious.
you know what's great? Metroid Dread right now is the most bought eShop game worldwide. It's fucking crazy.
And they were seriously considering killing the series.
Well, that's Nintendo being stupid.
They would never kill Metroid. Never. It's too fucking popular.
They definitely put it on the shelf for a minute.
Yeah, they did, but they're not gonna kill it. They just had to make a good ass game to bring it back, which they did.
Samus is like the first real female video game protagonist. That
I'm here
was
for
like not like a damsel in distress type thing.
Yeah.
In Dread, she's a fucking warrior.
So-
It's crazy.
You all have played Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played it.
I've
Yes.
got a few hundred hours in it. Yeah. I've dabbled.
I got a question for you. Link and Zelda or Link and Mifa?
Mifa's from a different plane of existence, so
She is.
yeah.
What do you mean, different plane of existence?
Oh, Mifa. Sorry, I'm thinking of somebody else. No, because Mifa wouldn't work because Mifa is Azora and lives. So kind of what I said makes sense a little bit because she lives for hundreds of years as opposed to a Hylian that doesn't.
So, elves and humans get together in love. One lives for a millennia. The other lives maybe 100 years.
Oh,
Maybe.
just as a side thing, this sticky piston and lever. What do you want to do with this over at my base?
Keep it.
All right.
Pistons are not hard to make, and making a sticky piston is just a piston with a slime ball. One sticky piston is not going to make or break anything you do.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it then. Yeah. Go to the tool shop. Anyway, back to the original question. I don't know.
And the other question is, if Link and Zelda are a thing, and this question I posed to Azalea because she's all for Link and Zelda. I asked, how do you get Link and Zelda to be a thing without having them become related to each other down the timeline?
I mean, if you really want to get into that, eventually the friggin' blood gets diluted.
That is true.
Eventually, people stop being family with each other, even if they have relatives, because they're just so like.
Yo,
Yeah,
Bird,
it's just so
you're not my
diluted. It
girlfriend
get,
because you're my third, or you're not my girlfriend because you're my third cousin. Have fun with that. I expect anal every
What?
night.
I don't know what type of weird shit I'm hearing.
Well, if we're not related to each other anymore. You're mine, bitch. I owned you in Jackbox last night. I'll own you again.
Wow.
Damn.
That's crazy.
The book is a tool, right? I'm gonna put that in the tool chest.
That is crazy.
My
Metroid
point.
Dread is game of the year, though.
What happened?
Metroid Dread is definitely a game of the year material, buddy. Putting that out there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Mr. X being right there at the start.
Oh, you mean the 7 Mr. X's? Yeah.
Yeah, the 7 Mr. X's. I wasn't expecting that.
Alright, you guys need to sell me on this shit because I don't want to be a Debbie Downer about this at all. Because I'm actually I'm very happy that a new Metroid game came out, but I'm just not excited for it. Like at all. Like
I'm not gonna sell you on
Like,
shit. Play it or you don't.
like what? Like
Yeah.
what? Like what am I missing?
What do I need to sell you on? If you don't want to play it,
If
then
you don't want
play
to
it.
play it, don't play it. If you do want to play it, play it.
But people are raving about it, and I'm just like, I don't see.
Berg, let me ask you a question. How do you feel about hard games?
I'm not a fan of them,
Don't
really.
play Dread.
Wow, okay. I mean, I don't think it's that hard, but then again, I played all the Metroid games, so...
Metroid games are notorious for being more difficult than your average Nintendo game.
Hold
I'm
on,
not saying
hold on.
it's hard. I'm saying that it's not like
It tests your
Hold on.
gameplay.
So, Metroid games, for the most part, from everything I've seen about a Metroid game, the games fall into two different. They have two different categories for hard. The first is a grind back and forth bullshit, which.
That's Metroidvania, though.
Yeah, that is how Metroidvania goes, but back and
that's-
forth bullshit is.
that's never bothered me. I've played enough
Uh-uh.
Dark Souls in my life that stuff doesn't bother me.
But on the flip side, then you get into the boss battles, which can be difficult, which is sort of Dark Soul-y, but not as hard. Combine the two, and it's really not that hard. But Metroid Dread has timing in it now, which just makes things.
Every single attack in Metroid Dread is avoidable. Yep, you could go through the entire game never taking any damage ever, but you need to have pattern recognition skills and reaction and be able to react to those.
This is my take on it. It's not Dread isn't hard. It just has a difficulty curve.
Yep.
It does have a difficulty curve. You're absolutely right.
Compare Dread to Mario. What was it? Odyssey. Yeah, Dread's gonna be much harder.
Dread's harder than most of your mainline Nintendo games, just because of how the gameplay goes. Did I wake up and get hurt? Is that a thing that just happened?
It depends if you woke up in a solid block or not.
Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, So Berg, I ask you again, how do you feel about games that are going to test your patience? Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you play Dread, you're going to die a lot. And I'm not just saying because of you. I'm saying I died a lot, and the Emmys don't fuck around.
See, that's a different question than do I enjoy hard games? Because something being hard and something testing your patience are two different things.
Say it tests your patience is because they're really lenient with checkpoints. So every time an Emmy killed me, it respawned me right outside of the Emmy door. So I was able to go back in and try again. It wasn't like I had to restart at my fucking last save point every single time. So like it's more of a patience. How many times are you with?
That sound That sounds tedious, but it also sounds like good level design.
It
to
is
me.
a good level design, but I'm saying how are you with just doing the same thing over and over until you get it right?
I mean, I played Celeste.
Then you might be able to play. You might be okay playing Dread then, because, like you know, again, if you die, even like if you die to a boss, I'm not even talking the Emmys. If you die to a boss, you respawn outside of the boss door, and you can skip the cutscene and get right back into it.
So what's the problem?
There is no profit.
I'm asking y'all to sell me on the game.
What?
What is it that is getting y'all so excited for the game? What's so involved in it that is like, yo, this is crazy.
It's a fucking video game. That's why. To tell you to put it simple, it's a fucking video game. That's all you need to know.
It's a good video game.
Yes.
It's a good, well-designed video game
Yes.
that Nintendo clearly did not pull punches with when it came to level design. The controls are the best they've ever been right now. Like, I've never had that kind of control in a Metroidvania game.
It is the best Metroid game. Period.
Everything.
It is the best one.
Every time like I died or made a mistake, I didn't blame the game. I was like, fuck, that was on me. Because I had every resource to make sure that didn't happen.
Yep.
Or like if I was fighting a boss and I took a hit, it wasn't because the controls didn't let me jump over. I fucked up the timing. And the bosses hit hard.
The bosses are amazing. The best.
Yeah, they're great. And like when you get hit by one of them, like I lost a whole. There was one point where I got hit by a boss and I lost a whole energy tank. I was like, all right.
Yeah, they don't play.
I was like, okay, so I got about 3 strikes with you. Understood.
I'm just trying to understand it because like it feels like everyone is hyped for it. People who don't even normally talk about Metroid are hyped for
I
it.
think your problem with this right now and why you're so reluctant is because you're so used to being burned by Nintendo by this point that it's ingrained into your fucking core. That you see a new Nintendo game come out and you're just like, eh, because you don't trust it. That's really what's happening here.
That's probably part of the
that
reason.
is the reason.
Yeah, that is the reason.
That's not part of the reason. That is the reason. Because every single Nintendo game that we get into about, you basically go on a tangent or a rant about all the shit that they're doing wrong. And I understand, because you know what? They do be fucking up sometimes, but that also muddies your view when an actual good game comes out, because then you look at the game and you go like, eh.
That's fair.
I saw one bad review for Dread, and it wasn't an actual. And the bad review was the guy complaining that he couldn't beat the game.
Yep. He was mad that there wasn't an easy mode.
He was mad there wasn't an easy mode. He was mad that the game was so hard. He at one point of the article he said like, I didn't finish the game. Yet he still wrote a review about it.
Exactly.
Still wrote a review, yet he didn't finish. And like, he's like, I didn't beat the game. I probably won't get back to beating the game. It's a shame how bad this game is because of the difficulty. It can't be. You can't have difficult and accessible at the same time. It's like, yes, you can. And then to make sure he covered this,
Resident Evil 4 says hi. If this guy don't knock it off.
The very last paragraph he wrote, he said, like, he covered the whole. He basically admonished anyone that basically would turn around and tell him, well, if you just played and got better at it, you'd be fine. He's like, get good doesn't work here. I'm like, yeah, it does. That's how the game works.
Exactly.
And yeah, Resident Evil 4 says hi. It has adaptive difficulty. If you're like me when you play the game, you die in 2 hits because for the most part you're wrecking everything. So the game is like, all right, cool. So you don't mind if we kill you in 2 hits. But if you're like a person who never played Resident Evil before, Leon's is gonna take hits like a truck.
Yep.
I broke him, no worries.
Because every time you die in Resident Evil 4, the game is like, all right, cool. Don't worry, we got you. Adaptive difficulty, it's a thing. But you know, this guy was just not a very good reviewer. He was just whining and complaining the whole time about it being too hard.
The same shit with Cuphead.
Too hard.
I remember people got mad because they couldn't clear the tutorial on Cuphead. I'm like, you don't shut your trash ass up.
It's funny when I read
Look,
when I read that article, I was like, "Are you the same guy who couldn't finish the Cuphead tutorial?"
Right. And it was a tutorial too. Like, how you fill out a tutorial?
They're literally telling you what to do.
Exactly.
I think I died on like the 5th stage when I was playing with D.
I mean, I never played the game, but
So-
I've seen the game played enough times, and I can tell by looking at it that it's good. It's just not really for me. That's the only thing.
It's like Contra,
Yeah.
but if it was like a Souls game. That's what
Right.
Cuphead is.
Yeah, it was never really for me. So I was like, all right, I can respect where people would find this game fun just by looking at it, but I was like, it's not for me. But yeah, so if you're okay with games with like that, Berg, then play Dread.
It's not
I think
hard.
you,
It's
I
just
think
a
you should
difficult-
play Dread, but it's the beginning of Dread is going to be hard. But as Samus gets more abilities, it gets a lot easier.
Yeah, which is what a Metroidvania is.
I beat the game already. By the end of the game, normal enemies were a joke.
Yeah, because when you get the gravity suit, you just fucking you just walk through everything,
Yeah, because you have so much like damage resistance that you're fine.
right?
All
Like
right.
now you're Mr. X.
So, gotta mute you. There is one other thing that I wanted you guys to start doing. This will help give you some ideas, Berg, on what to do for future streams. You remember those YouTubers that I told you about? Yeah?
Yeah.
I want you to pick either Grian, who builds, or Mumbo Jumbo, who does a lot of redstone. I want you to pick one of them. And I want you to look around server, whether it's Bedrock or Java. Or sorry, my thoughts are a little jarbled. Look around Java or Bedrock. I don't care which. See a project that you want to do, or something that needs to be done, like beautify Spawn. Okay, we're working on that. We're working on that in Java as it is, so ignore that. Build a barn for your animals or something. Okay. Then you look on one of the YouTubers and get a bit of inspiration on how they did it, a few building techniques or whatever, or just see a video that they have that sparks your interest. Like, I made this crazy upside down house. Check out the video and just be like, you know, I'm not gonna rip you off, but I want to make something like that. So let's go and try something like that on my own now that I got an idea of what to do. And then when you go onto the Java or the Bedrock the next day or the next time, you'd be like, I saw this mad video on making an upside down house. That's what we're gonna do today. It'll give you a game plan or a plan of action on what to do. But I want you to at least watch one video, just so that you can fill your mind with knowledge and ideas. That way you're not sitting there, because there's been a lot of Minecraft streams on both Bedrock and Java where you're like, so what do I do today? What do I do? Or you enter the stream without a solid plan of action, and it's just like, oh shit, now I don't know what I'm gonna do. You follow me?
Well, I usually find something to do, but I feel
That's
like
what I was trying to say before, Berg, is that you kind of need to figure a game plan out. That's why I was saying, like, what Light was saying when he was just building the road. Outside of also just having a plan, it would help to just make sure you know what you're doing first before you actually do it. It's different if you're just like building one building. Like when I built my castle here, I kind of just did things on a whim. But if you're building a whole area, having something sketched out, at least in your head, would probably be a good idea.
Oh, so two things you didn't know, or that you may have known, but you may not have made the connections. So you know Azalea changed her VTuber for Halloween, right?
No, I didn't.
It looks very similar to Mithra or Pyra.
Hmm.
And there's another thing too. One, it was pointed out to me in the Twitch stream, and she downplays it, but because she's a little weird with how she does her shit. It's like she'll do it once and then she won't really want to do it again. So it's like she made her VTuber model, she won't want to touch up or anything. But her VTuber model has jiggle physics.
I mean, if that's what she wants, man.
She didn't realize it had jiggle physics.
Oh, I had seen that one day actually. I was like, I didn't think she was into that kind of thing, but I was like, okay, whatever she wants to do.
She didn't have a clue, and she was like, "Oh, wait, really? So if I do this, does it? Oh no, I didn't do that."
So she doesn't like
Well,
it.
she didn't know, and she was like, "Oh no, how is this gonna affect my family friendly?" To which I responded, "So Azalea now has jiggle physics. Wait until I tell Rolla." She was like, "Oh no, like, please don't do that. No, please don't do that."
Light can be evil sometimes.
Yep.
So levers there. I'll do this, right? Shut up, zombie.
Ooh, shut up, zombie. Stores.
But apparently I'm one of the only mods in that chat right now. While I'm keeping an eye on Spinal Craft.
Yeah, it sucks being a mod sometimes.
It does.
Because it'd be like you're the only person there. Like I had to deal with that with Samad when he was basically the only person here for us.
Well, it's a lot easier for you because I could go back into your chat right now and see not a damn thing. I look into her chat and I was away for 10 seconds and the post that I was watching isn't there anymore. But anyways, how long were you going to be on for?
I wanted to be on for as long as we needed to get roads established.
Okay. How long were you going to want the roads for? Wait, like you already know the answer. Don't force Berg to answer something like that. So instead, we could have the roads stretch out to about that base down there, and then have the blue one stretch out a bit past Darth Space, if you wanted.
I'm in the process of moving something, but
The stairwell?
I probably should just ask.
Or the farm?
I probably should
Just destroy the farm.
probably should just.
I wouldn't worry about it at all.
Hey, like, there's a question.
Yes.
Hey, the redstone torch. If the lever is on a block that's above it, it won't go near it, right? Like it won't be affected by
The
it.
lever will power. You'd have to test it out and see. The thing about redstone is learning how the logic circuits work. And that's all it is a logic circuit. Very, very...
Trying to get my maintenance tunnel to work here.
Fuck your maintenance tunnel.
Well, fuck you and your Spinza.
Exactly.
Fuck you and your Spencer. I'm gonna fix it later, but for now, I'll just do what Light says and just destroy it.
I mean, it's
not like I'm
just a farm.
I'm not pressed for time, so I wanted to move it, but whatever.
It's just a farm. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
What I will need you to world edit though, I may need you to move the stairway so that it matches to where the road is. If you could do that.
This, that's gonna be a bit of a problem because his base, Coins' base, is in the way.
Well, I just want everything to line up.
Moving the stairway, I could do that. That wouldn't be too hard to do. But at the same time, his base is smack dab in the way. Like,
I want the road to end at the stairs. So if we could just line those up,
okay.
then I don't think we need to do anything else. Why can't I place this block? Yeah, because I'm gonna cut through all the way to the edge over there. So we could just, if we could do that, then I think we should be good in terms of whatever else we need to move. I don't think we need to move anything else beyond that.
No, Emo.
Yo.
His stairs are wider than the thingy. Anyways,
As long as that's centered, it's fine.
What's up, Spencer?
I don't know if I told you.
Oh, we could technically. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say something stupid. Emma. Go ahead.
you're
I was gonna say to Light that if it's off center, you could like crop it one, if you can, to make it line up. But I don't know if that's asking for too much. And I'm holding too much shit.
Yo, Emo, that boss that you have to beat when you go back to Catarus is fucking crazy.
DM me that? Because I don't remember. So that young Caseberg plays. So I know what you're talking about.
I might play it, I don't know.
I don't know by name. You gotta tell me the fucking... What does it look like?
Cause it's like, you know how excited I get for like a Kingdom Hearts release. Like, it's like I understand like there's like a certain level of fandom, like something that you've been looking forward to for years. Like you finally get it, it's like yes. So I understand from that standpoint, but it's just I see Metroid Dread and like hype ain't there for me.
Well, that's kind of different because you're a Kingdom Hearts fan. You're not a Metroid fan.
No, but I understand how one could be excited because it's like, oh, I'm finally getting something I've been wanting for fucking forever.
Yeah.
So I get that aspect, but I'm trying to think about the game on its own merits. Like why should I be excited for it?
All right.
And I really don't want to downplay the game at all.
Well,
It's just
because you're a jaded Nintendo fan, and that's not really anything that anyone can do for you. I can't sell you on something when half of you doesn't trust the company to begin with. So
That's true.
I
all
don't
I ca-
trust any major company. I don't like them. I think they are way too damn greedy, and that
I'm
they're
not
all
talking
in
ab-
conspiracy to overthrow every government in existence.
Well, I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about Berg being jaded by the fact that the video games he plays are not up to his standards. So, I'm saying there's nothing that I can say that will convince him to play Dread, because part of him will always be saying like, yeah, but Nintendo. So,
I'm trying to separate that from this. I want to know like
yeah, but it's
like
you're
what is it
trying
like
to
what like what it
continue.
like what is it about? I'm saying what is it about Dread that y'all are so excited about? Like I want to know like the minutia of like
Outside of the fact,
what is
outside of
it?
the fact that it takes place after Fusion, so we actually get to see a continuation of the story, as opposed to, say, Metroid Prime, which is still a very good series, but Metroid Prime doesn't move the series forward. It takes place.
Yeah.
It takes in between everything that's been going on. Because the shit that happened in Fusion is pretty crazy as far as Metroid. As far as Samus goes as a character, Metroid Fusion, it was huge.
Yeah. And basically, because Metroid Dread is the ending of the Metroid arc.
Not really.
That's what they said. The Metroid saga, I'm guessing.
Keep playing.
Alright. Alright.
Berg, I gave you a little armor.
I mean, that gets me more excited, but I'll
Keep playing.
I'll keep playing.
I
Keep
get
playing.
why
As far as they said, okay?
as far as they said, okay,
Yes.
fine.
Yes.
Fine.
Let me put it like that. As far as they
I
said, it's
can-
the end of our arc.
I could see that thing. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I can see what they're saying when they say it's the end of an arc, but keep playing.
Yeah.
An arc, fine. I'll say it's the end of an arc, not the end of a series.
Yeah, that's what they meant. Was the end of our arc.
Bro, you got a fucking creeper in front of you. I'm looking at the stream. Oh, you saw it. Never mind.
No, I saw
Eric,
it. I
thanks.
deliberately did that.
And the Enderman.
I deliver. Well, the Enderman I'm fighting on purpose too. Well, it's don't teleport.
Anyway, so continuing about Dread, other than the fact that it actually continues from Fusion, which is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
From a design perspective, there was no fucking skimping on the budget in this game. Everything is just high quality. Oh, and and all the aspects of Samus that people had a problem with in Other M are not present in Dread.
Bro, Samus is a different character.
That's actually really nice.
She's a completely different character.
She's not even the same. She's a completely different character.
She's at this point, she is like a warrior veteran.
Yeah. She's like the Doom guy of Nintendo, if that makes sense.
Can I get more, what is it called? Can I get more Zero Suit?
There's no Zero Suit in this particular game.
Unless when you die.
Unless you die, then you get Zero Suit.
But not the way that you want.
No, you're dead. Samus in this game, when she loses all her energy, she doesn't get knocked out. She's dead.
Yes.
If you get caught by an Emmy, you die.
You're dead.
So it's Metroid Dead, not Dread.
Yeah.
The name Dread, I'm curious as to why they chose Dread, but I have a theory, because every time I walked into an Emmy,
A game theory.
every time I walked into an Emmy door, I felt a sense of dread, and I was like, this is why.
That's probably that's the name.
This is why every time I had to deal with an Emmy, I was like, ugh.
Especially the purple one. Fuck that guy.
Oh, fuck the purple one. Oh my god.
Like, why is your range the whole level? Like, no sense.
Dude, they start seeing through walls eventually. It's crazy.
Yeah. You start shooting through them too.
Yeah.
Looked like someone else invaded our little get together here.
Someone else is here. Oh, in the chat, yeah. Rodney Champ. How you doing, man? But everything that, all the problems people had with Samus as a character that were in Other M are not present in this game at all.
They have redeemed themselves.
That's not even my reasoning as to why I'm asking you guys for the lowdown on it. I feel like I should be like more like hyped for it, and the level of hype is just not there.
I told you that.
And that's a you thing.
That's a you thing. I've told you this. I've said this how many times already? You are a jaded Nintendo fan that doesn't trust anything they put out because you've been disappointed so many times. Now that they put out the new hype Metroid game, and you're like, eh.
What do you want us to do, Mike? You want us to inject you with hypium? Like, what the fuck? If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Like...
Hypium.
That's not quite what I mean, but all right.
No, Berg, there's nothing I can say to tell you to get you hyped up about the game. There's literally nothing I can say.
Exactly.
It's either you try it and then you see what's so good about it, or you don't, and that's cool too.
Also, how can we tell you without spoiling?
That's the other problem. I can't tell you all the crazy shit, because then if I spoil it, why bother?
Because if we tell you why we love this game so much, we're gonna end up fanboying and then we're gonna spoil the whole shit.
And then why am I even bothering? You know how much of me actually wants to talk about the game with Spinza, but I can't till he beats it?
Yeah. And I'm taking my sweet ass time.
Yeah, because I can't fucking tell him anything, because anything that I tell him may spoil something. So I'm like, ugh, I gotta hold back. Whenever I want to talk about it with him, I open up the question with, how far are you in Dread?
Yeah, he just texted me that earlier too.
Like, that's all I could do. I can't just start talking about it. I have to know where he's at, so I know what not to talk about. I'm telling you, man, it's got a real story, and it actually like shows Samus in a light that is positive for her character in every way.
He's savage as fuck in this game too, which is amazing.
That's pretty good.
He does not give no fucks.
Oh my god, her mannerisms too, when she's fighting enemies, is crazy.
Yo, every time, like, I just want to get a fucking parry because it's like we get to see her at her best.
I don't remember what boss it was, but you were just fighting something, and then she did that dodge. You know, the one.
Yeah. Yeah, when she's not even looking.
that arrogant, just like move your shoulder real quick as it flies past you.
Yeah.
As she stares at you, like, what the fuck are you even thinking?
Right. I know who it is too, but I'm not gonna say it.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Exactly.
I'm
just when I saw that, I was just like, this arrogant bitch. Like I was like, she just knows you're fucked.
I love it because she knows she's the shit and she acts like it.
Yeah, she just knows that she's about to kill you.
Yeah.
Like Spinza was saying, like, if this Samus had been in Smash instead of the one that we had, it would have been a very different fighter within the game.
Yes. I wish she had all the abilities that she has in Dread in Smash.
She would have been less a zoner and more of a fucking beatdown character.
Yeah. Like I feel like an aggressive zoner.
Yeah, like a beatdown character with a gun.
Rodney Chapman, welcome to the stream. I'm actually trying to get some insight as to why Metroid Dread is the hyped up game it is, because like I'm coming from a perspective where a lot of recent things Nintendo has done has really like left a sour taste in my mouth, and I'm really not with it. I'm really not with the shit.
He's finally admitting it.
Right.
But that said, I would like to think I could recognize when something is like worth my time or not.
Yeah, but clearly not, because you've been playing Dread.
I see the trailer for it, and I'm just like, I don't care.
Well, I mean, that's a you thing. If you don't care, you don't care. We can't make you care. We can't say anything that's going to make you care. You have to be curious, and then hopefully you caring comes with the curiosity once you've played the game. But if you don't play the game, then what are you going to do? What can we do?
Yeah.
There's nothing. I can't sell you on something that you're not mentally even going to be there for anyway.
We ran out of Hypium.
Got it.
But I will say this though, Metroid Dread is what Metroid fans have been wanting for a while, and it delivered, basically. We expected a lot, it gave us a lot, and
How much Hypium cost these days?
A lot.
It's a few. It's like 12 diamonds per stack. So like, you know, you better get mining.
Pretty sure Bill Gates has a monopoly on that now, and he
On
never
Hypium?
uses it.
On
Never
Hypium?
uses
Nah, I
it.
doubt it.
Never uses it. That's the thing. He just gives it out to people like in short bursts, you know.
I'm sorry. What cost of what? I couldn't.
No, we were just screwing around. He asked what Hypium costs. I just made up a number. I was like, it's like 12 diamonds a stack.
No, I'm not joking.
Hypium?
It's important.
It's a fake thing. Spins are made up on the spot to Roastberg.
Literally the most important freaking element on the periodic table.
Hypium.
All right, you need to knock it off. It was a joke.
Point being, Berg, either play Dread or don't.
yes.
That's kind of what we're trying to get at here. Play Dread or don't.
What else are you gonna play? You guys seem to be. Oh.
I mean,
I see a thing.
when he's not playing, you know, Minecraft, he's playing Unite. So he's got Minecraft and Unite.
That demands attention. Well, not every day you see a $50 donation.
What now?
I see
That's not happening here.
donation in Nazi's chat. I'm like, that demands attention.
Oh, I was like, oh shit, I didn't see that. What the fuck?
Or sorry, a pinkish red, not a red. Red is substantially more. I should know. I gave people thousands of dollars that I 100% shouldn't have, and I 100% regret.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Live and learn.
Do I have to learn?
Maybe.
Do I have to live?
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
100%. Don't. That's not even a
Him.
question.
In the boys' questioning life as it is.
What's up, cows? I have some wheat.
Yeah.
Berg, I'm still waiting for you to. I want to know what love is. I want you to
Do you?
show me.
I don't know what love is.
Well, I'll talk to Spencer. He has some hypium. Hypium is what
No,
love is.
apparently not.
With
we
hypium,
ran
you can get love.
You ran
ran out.
out.
I ran out.
Cost so much.
My mic is just a mute though.
The other day,
I just like I feel like I should be a part of this, and I don't feel.
I'll put it to you this way:
Like-
of all the streamers within the circle, I'm pretty sure you are the only one not streaming it at any point.
Yeah, but even the top streamers are streaming them. That's how crazy it is. People don't even fucking care about Nintendo games in general are playing it.
I saw there was like a League of Legends streamer who was playing it. And I was like, all right, you don't play Nintendo games, but that's cool.
What's Nintendo?
But do you see what I mean though? Like you're kind of proving my point. Other people are playing it, even people who don't care about Metroid normally.
Is that what you needed me to tell you? That other people who don't care about it are playing it? Because then if that's, I'll tell you that.
No, but I'm trying to understand why it is that I don't care.
Because you're a jaded Nintendo fan. I've said this already. That's why you don't care.
Beyond that,
That's the only reason. If you weren't a jaded Nintendo fan, you'd be like, new Metroid game, what? Okay. We'll play that. We'll try it. We'll see what we think about it. It's, you know, Nintendo always puts out, you know, quality product. That's not true, but you know what I mean. It's different, man.
I'm not a streamer, but I like Nintendo games, and honestly, I don't care about this at all.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, not everybody's into Dread, I guess. Not everybody's is a Metroid fan.
Yeah.
You can tell you.
Maybe it's just a lack of interest. And it's not anything to do with the fact that...
I mean, how much... Okay, let me ask a better question to both of you. How much Metroid have you played in your life?
I tried playing the first one on NES and I couldn't get into
You
it.
Never
played
played
the
a
worst one.
Never played a Metroid game after that ever again?
I don't think so, no.
Did you ever play Other M?
No, I just saw a lot of stuff about Other M, and I feel like it could have been redeemed if the direction was better.
But you didn't play it to actually experience that. So you don't
No.
actually know if it was a bad game. You're just going by what other people tell you.
Well, that's all I can go by because I don't plan on playing the game.
The general consensus is that it wasn't a very good game. I disagree with it, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Like even if it's not bad, still like you got it from YouTube. Video.
I feel like the story could have been executed better. Is what I'm saying.
Good.
It's fine. But like the game mechanics
I can't say whether or not it was a good or bad game. Because like you said, I didn't play it myself. But given what I seen, I'm like that story definitely could have been executed better.
Okay, so but you've never really played a Metroid game outside of that? Like any Metroid
Yep,
Prime, anything like that?
Nope.
So then the other reason...
Only the first
Okay,
game.
so the other reason why you're not excited is because you've played one Metroid game ever. So, there's that. You're jaded, and you also have played one Metroid game ever.
Yep.
Like, you should experience Super Metroid at least, and that shit's free right now.
Exactly. If you have Nintendo Online.
He's got Nintendo Online.
I got Nintendo.
Oh, okay, so it's free.
You don't need Nintendo Online to play Unite.
And yeah, but I was a Smash streamer for how long? I have NSO.
Wait. You played Smash?
Yeah, I played Smash. It's a travesty, I know.
We're not talking about Smash. We're talking about fucking Metroid right now, and why Berg doesn't care. He doesn't care because he doesn't really play Metroid, which is valid.
What?
So again, I really can't sell you on the game because you're not interested.
I just want like a Metroid's fan's perspective. Like, why is it so like revered upon? Like,
We told you why. It's what Metroid fans been wanting. Like Spins put it the best way. It's what Metroid fans been asking for years. Oh my God, years.
Nintendo finally delivered.
So
Finally, just like here's that
Better
Metroid
than we
game
ever
you've
expected.
wanted forever, and it's incredible.
Yes.
And
so it would have been like if I got Kingdom Hearts 3 and it was actually a good game.
Yes. If Kingdom Hearts 3 was like everything you ever wanted in a Kingdom Hearts game, but on crack.
Yeah, exactly. That, especially the crack part.
Yes.
but I love crack.
That's right.
and crack. And do I love me some crack?
See, look at that.
Exactly. See.
And the boys doing some crack. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's like so, Berg. It's like that basically.
Okay. Will this squid get the hell out of that corner?
So shoot.
When I was looking for squids, I didn't want to show up.
I have like so many of them over by my base. They're like littered all over the fucking water.
Water.
So Berg, to answer your question,
Well-
should you play it? Yes. Do you have to? No, not really.
Alright. You guys are nerds. Why are you on this channel? like dead ass.
And you call yourself a Thunderhead, Burr.
What the hell?
The guy, we're nerds. No shit.
What are you just clicking random channels right now and you happen to find this one? Because that's what it sounds like.
You guys are nerds.
Look, if you were looking for some manly sports, I'm sure ESPN is on right now and it's got some stuff for you.
Johnny Coleman.
Because you're funny. Oh, thanks, man.
No.
Well, then I appreciate that.
We take that.
We do
Yeah,
take
we definitely will take those. But I don't know, like over the years, the term nerd, people have been trying to reclaim it. Others see it as a diss. I don't know where I stand on it. Cause sometimes it does bother me, but then other times I'm like, yeah, whatever.
At this point, it's just who the hell cares.
That's my point. Like sometimes I get there, but then I remember the stigma of it, and it's just like, why you gotta do that?
All you gotta do is remember the Peter Griffin meme. Who the hell cares?
I fucking can't stand that freaking character.
I don't mention that name around Berg. He gets all crazy.
It's not.
Spam
Look,
it.
you. If you guys like Family Guy, more power to you. I don't care. Like I could care less. But
Hold on. No,
when you
I got an
attack,
idea. If you play Metroid Dread, Iman and I will collab to do an animation of why Peter Griffin is the worst character ever to exist.
You gotta beat the game. You gotta beat the game, though.
True.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just said the game is fucking hard as shit. Though.
It's not. It has a difficulty curve. God damn it. God damn it, man. Everyone thinks this game's hard as shit. It just has a difficulty curve, man.
It's a Metroid game. I mean, that's
They
how they
told
are.
me about Cuphead.
They're fucking not easy in the beginning, and they get easier as you get stronger, as they should be. That's called good design.
So, Cuphead doesn't have a curve. That game's just hard as shit.
Cuphead is just meant for people who like pulling their hair out on a daily basis.
It's a cute looking game, but it's a Dark Souls game in disguise, basically.
Cuphead is just for people who want a haircut every single day because they're just ripping it all out.
Yeah.
I mean, Cuphead was a good game until it was hard as balls. I mean, it's still a good game, but like I won't be able to ever complete it.
Oh, then you're gonna hate the final boss. That final boss was insane.
Final
I didn't even get there.
boss isn't that bad. King Dice is bad, but I don't know about the last one.
Nah. King Dice, in my opinion, was the easiest one because his was just like RNG based, and all the bosses were pretty easy.
You get good RNG.
Rodney, we don't play Fortnite around here. We only play Minecraft, Pokemon
Or
Unite,
COD.
and
We
Jack.
don't play COD
and
either.
Jackbox.
We don't play COD either. He also asked about that.
Yeah, we only play Pokemon Unite, Minecraft, and Jackbox. Although I do want to challenge Light to a Magic duel one of these days because I got 2 new decks.
I'm telling you for days now when you guys do that to tell me because I got this fancy new webcam that I tested out and it works.
Well, one of the decks isn't ready yet because I'm waiting for shit to come in the mail, but the other one is pretty much ready to go. The Is It deck, so
7 or 8 of them, so I don't really care. I'll just play whatever.
yeah.
Hey, I got a question.
Well, you gotta remember. I'll answer your question in a second. You gotta remember, I stopped playing Magic for a long time because I was tired of giving Wizards money. Because like I would play Standard, and I know that was a mistake, but I didn't know at the time. I would play Standard. Me and D would go to F&M's trying to like find some way to freaking be competitive, whatever. And like it was just a waste of time. We formed a team thinking like, okay, we could just expedite the whole getting the cards thing because it's a team of people. But then the team itself didn't seem to, want to play ball as a team. So it's like, what the fuck? Like what? Like we formed a team, so we just got to worry about fighting them, not fighting each other. Like what's going on here? But yeah, you hate to see it. That team could have been lit. Team Kozilek, but unfortunately, it went the way of Dodo because people were being dodos. But you could say your point now, if you remember it.
What is the point?
Well, I think Smells wanted to say something, but I stopped him.
Oh no. I was asking about the chords, and I was already.
Oh.
He got the answer to his question in game, yeah.
Yeah, I see that. My bad.
I need to get out of this. Oh, there's emeralds. For those diamonds. Oh, better diamonds.
Oh, you found the diamonds.
I've been finding diamonds.
You'll never find
Oh, you like-
more than if you're one of the luckiest sons of bitches on earth. You'll never find more than 16 next to each other.
That's a lot. I think I've only ever found like anywhere between 3 to 7.
Right, because
That
they
sounds
will
about
spawn
right.
In chunk or in groups of 2 to 8.
I don't know
However-
how the rest of you have
However-
so many. Okay, go ahead.
However, there is a circumstance where they can spawn on the edge of a chunk in a group of 8, and then the chunk right next to it, right next to the group of 8, will also have a group of 8, which will mean 16. And by that same token, if they were on a corner, you could have 4 chunks, the corners all touching each other, and they'll all have a group of 8. So you could have the luckiest son of a bitch on earth having a group of 32 diamond ores right next to each other. But you are
But
talking.
that's mad fucking rare.
You are talking. Play the lottery. You'll have better odds.
I don't know how people have double chests filled with like full stacks of diamonds sometimes, because like I have like 13 I think left because I made a diamond pickaxe.
Mining at Y11 for years.
I think that's where I'm at. I'm at like between 8 and 11. 8 and 12 is usually where I'm mining, and finding them still like nothing. Plenty of redstone. I have more redstone than I know what to do with.
That's usually the case.
I even have a good amount of lapis, but I don't have
Oh,
barely any
this
diamonds.
is an infinite resource. You can get it from villager trading.
Oh, even okay then. And I have
Thank you for helping me, like.
No problem.
and then like iron. I have a good amount of that. I find that everywhere.
Starting to sound like Berg's getting tired of having to ask why.
I'm struggling to justify doing terribly too much more. I am really sorry. I mean, I gave resources, I filled in that lake, I made it look pretty and stuff.
No, you did more than enough.
Sorry, I was
You-
trying to.
I got it from here.
Sorry, I was trying to get my redstone thing to work, and it's not. So I guess I'm just leaving it the way it is.
See,
So,
Berg,
so it's
this-
a little ugly, but I'm gonna do it.
This is another reason why we let people build as they want to, rather than try to have everyone collaborate, get together and say, let's all make spawn beautiful, because this is going to be a thing. Because if you try something like that, it's like that takes a lot of work. Whereas once the roads are placed, they can build houses as they want. I also suggest placing all the red first, then the white, then the stairs. That way you're not constantly switching between the two. One of those life hacks to make things faster. And I'm
Bingo.
talking too loud again.
No, you're not. Spins a lower Johnny 5.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't think it was that well.
I let you good.
Berg, I think Azzy might have you beat on Stokeboxing. She had a $50 donation, which has its own timer and stuff. She has been talking in chat, and the timer's almost expired without playing the level.
I mean,
I don't know. Berg is the expert when it comes to standing in one spot and just going on a rant.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys. So, you remember how I was complaining about those ghost event bug, whatever, in Unite, or some bullshit like that? How I had, in Unite, your profile, it has a little red dot when it says, hey, you got something you need to be doing. Right?
Like the
Usually an event quest that says, an event quest that says, hey, turn me in, right? Well, I've been having the red dot for a long time, for weeks now, and I couldn't figure out what it was because all my events were done. Either that or they weren't complete, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. I found out what it was.
what was it?
It was... Stop. You added off space. Unless you had it intended. Unless you had that intended. You
What you mean?
You see these blank 4 spaces here? You had all 4 of them white.
Oh, I did?
Not the biggest thing in the world. It's just something I immediately noticed.
So Berg, this road that you're building, is it just gonna go one direction? Like what's the...
For the most part, it's going to go one direction until we have a reason to start branching it. Once we have a reason to branch it, we'll branch it. Not a big deal.
Pretty much.
I mean, look at how many people we're accommodating for. The roads are already really long for, what, 4, 5 people?
Is there, I'm just curious, is there a reason why it looks like a street and not like a walking path? Like, are you gonna put like mine carts on it or something to make it like a car?
No, it just looked like that because that's a design that I came up with. Berg liked it, and it was like, okay, he wanted kind of a street-ish type thing, so I came up with that. I'm like, I could go for traditional black, white.
No,
yeah,
fine.
Put red in, and I'm like, red looks better, especially when you got the lava on the side of it. It just looks
No, it's fine. I was just curious.
way better.
I was just curious on the thought behind the design. That's all. And it gave me an
You also have to remember something about the major roads. When you're laying out structure for a city in Minecraft-ish, city-ish, the road that you use for the major roads will help determine what people will build. Like, they'll see the road and they'll be like, I want to make something that kind of fits with that thing. Like, you see a road like this, do you want to know what I'm not going to build right here? A frickin' dirt house. I'm gonna make it sort of anywhere between like what they would make maybe 50 years ago to about what they would make right now. I might make it a little Christmassy, slight Christmassy theme. Or at least I would until I saw the lava down there, and then I'm gonna make it like, I might make this a little bit more, hi, I'm an evil bitch kind of thing.
It's given me inspirations to make bus stops, lay down track, and then just making fucking mine carts, right? Just
The more builds we can make on spawn, the better. In fact, if you wanted to, we could even have, you could even go a layer or two underneath and make rails along the side of it, or either underneath or above or whatever, like a sky rail or a hanging rail, whatever you'd like. It's inspiration to do whatever you want. Hey, look, wandering trader with llamas. You can kill him.
Wait, does he have anything?
Leads.
He has long.
Birch slapping, pointed
I'm
drift.
glad.
I don't really
I'm
care.
glad that it sounds like everything's going good in Txbergy.
At the bar.
That's not a bar.
Where were those bars last
It's a
night?
bar.
Now listen! That's called motherfucking
We needed bars last night.
I'm just like looking at it. I'm just thinking like it could be like, you know, like a bike path on the side where in reality it's just a minecart thing, and then a walk path right next to it. That might be too much.
That'd be dope.
That might be too much though. Maybe just one railway on the side with like bus stops and shit on the way there.
Now, if you were wanting to make a universal stop like that,
Thing
it
is,
would
like,
be best to make unpowered rail stops, just
That's
so
what I'm
that
saying.
they can.
yeah, like you had at your base, but the only thing is that it would actually look fine, and it would work out because the way you taught me about redstone, how the redstone powers the block, it would work out really well. But we're gonna fill it with lava, so it's gonna be hard. I don't know how we power it without it being seen.
You think I'm gonna let that comment slide, you little bitch? No. Whether I agree with you or not, whether I agree, well, yeah, I agree with you. Power is kind of hot, but I'm not gonna let you just say something like that in Azzy's chat. No, frick you. Take your frickin' cartoon finish and just nah.
I thought he was
No,
talking to
fuck
me.
you.
I was like, what the hell did I say?
Someone was in Azzy's chat saying they wished that they think Pyra or Mithra and Mithra are hot, and that they wish Smash was real so they could date them. I'm like, nah.
What's the problem? What's the problem?
What's the problem? The weird as
Problem
fuck. That's
is
the problem.
this is Azzy's chat, not your chat.
Sounds like he's being weird. But okay, so all right, but back to what I was asking. The way you taught me about redstone is that the redstone was in this thing here, right? It would be powering these blocks. How would we do that? Because
There's
of
a
lava.
problem with that. The moment you place redstone there, the lava's going to destroy it.
It's gonna murder it. So like, how would you even power the rails?
Well, the
Well,
lava
actually-
only comes here.
Oh, actually,
This block remains a block. So you could place, like...
I have a question. Would the lava destroy a redstone block?
no. Almost
Come over.
nothing destroys the
So
redstone
come,
block.
come over here a second. Come over here a
Looky,
second.
looky. This would
Come over
work.
here a second. You see this? You hear this? You got it.
Lava is right here. There is a solid block right here, which means I can place the redstone underneath this.
I also had another thought. Come here.
Come here.
What if we just put a redstone block right here and then a powered thing here?
Because then the lamps would get in the way.
The lamps would get in the way?
Yeah, these things.
Why would they
These
get in the
things
way?
are aesthetical, but you only have one block you can place a rail.
No, but wouldn't you put the rail here? Like in this spot? Oh, I didn't want to hit you. Put the redstone block in here. I wish I could point at it. I'm gonna just beat it. The redstone block here. And put the rail next to it. Wouldn't that work?
How would you
That-
power it?
Isn't that powered? Isn't the redstone power? Isn't this
No.
redstone block now powering this whole block next to it?
No, redstone only powers stuff that's on it or right next to it. It doesn't power it doesn't power adjacent blocks. It powers adjacent things, but it doesn't power the block itself.
Oh, all right. So yeah, your other way would have to be the way to work then. Would have
However,
to be
this is also a permanent system. So let's try.
it's a permanent.
Let's try. Where's the button?
We don't
I
need a
said button.
but we don't need a button. Isn't it just have to be a permanent? Isn't it a permanent?
If it's a permanent current, then it will
It's a permanent. It would be a permanent thing. Like you have a few of them that are there to constantly keep people moving, and then you have one that's unpowered, like right next to it, maybe.
right, but how would you stop as he's playing the level I submitted?
You would only put the redstone torch under the one you need powered, because the powered blocks are just gonna push you forward, right?
Except how would you stop it?
Isn't there a way?
If once it hits the unpowered one, it would need to power.
So how would you make a stop then?
It needs to hit an unpowered block that has the potential to be powered.
Okay.
Which is what I'm trying to set up.
Oh, only in the nether this would work. I'm trying to like scoop the middle, but it's not becoming a source block. So I gotta actually put each one in by block. That's gonna be annoying.
What you're talking about to make it like even? So it looks like it always has an even flow. Yeah, you're gonna have to have multiple source blocks.
The nether can't make lava source blocks, it just has a lot of lava. In fact, I don't think lava can have a source block. Rather not have one talk about their love for a rock production.
I'll worry about this later, when I'm not so incredibly distracted. But ultimately, you would need a set that did something like this.
Third time's the charm. Happy Halloween. Hope you're having an awesome spook-filled season this month of ghouls. Ghouls are spelled wrong, and goblins. Happy October.
You need the powered rails, which should keep them moving along until they hit a stop.
Yep.
Until you get here, then you need to find a way to power it again.
Couldn't you just put another torch and a powered block and a powered rail here? You just move onto it once you want to get going again?
Die. Oh, I died. Oh, I didn't have diamond armor, that's why.
I think that'll work.
Let's see. Yeah, it does work. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you. Come here.
I think we need to sleep.
Fucking murder you.
I am too distracted.
Fucking...
If you guys are on later, I'll see you when I'm done with my dailies and stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Kill you.
Good luck with the road, Berg. If you need more, lava's in the nether.
I don't know.
These fucking monster bitches. Who they think they're screwing with right now. Come here. Done with you. All right. All right.
Yo, he's not done with you, yo.
I finally got rid of that purple bitch.
The purple bitch?
That purple bitch.
Ridley?
No, the Emmy.
You kill them eventually. It just takes some doing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the longer Emmys.
That purple bitch.
That purple bitch.
All right, clear it out. Oh, a pig. Die. Good job.
Thank you. Ghouls is also spelled wrong. My bad. I don't know why I notice shit like that, but I just do. But it's all good. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the well wishing.
So Light basically kind of put together what I was thinking over here, Berg. When you're done.
What you put together?
Well, when you're done, you know, looking through your death chest from your attempt of fighting that Enderman that killed you in one hit.
Yeah, I forgot I don't got a complete set of diamond armor, so fighting that Enderman was a mistake. It is what it is.
Why did you fight the Enderman?
I wanted to just get him out of here.
Oh, I thought like you wanted an Ender Pearl or something.
I have a chest full of it for some reason. I think the one time Light showed me the end farm here, I just went and picked up out of him. I definitely didn't need anything from it. All right, so what are you showing me?
Back. I saw a random cave that someone built. I was looking inside.
Yeah, I made that.
Okay, let me show you what I was. This is what I was thinking on the side of the road here. You know, eventually, at some point. You start in one end, right? You see this powered thing here? And, you know, obviously this is a small flooring sample compared to what would be large. But anyway, they give you a big boost, right? So you go flying down the road. And eventually you hit here, which would be like a bus stop because it's not powered. Right? So you get off, you do what you have to do, whatever the place is. You get back in your minecart, you push the button, powers it back up. Zoom, you go again.
That's lit. I'm a fan.
Like bus stops. Just don't know how he did it. What did he do to make this happen? Oh, this is just... No. What did he do? Oh, I see what he did. Okay. I think I see what he did. So, what did he do?
Using the redstone block is kind of ingenious.
Is this a redstone block? No, it's got a button on it. This isn't a redstone block.
That's a redstone block. It looks like a redstone
Not
block.
a redstone block. Let me see. Oh, it's red concrete.
Oh. Because I was going to say, it matches the concrete, but of course it would if it's actual concrete.
Yeah. So we put one of those on here, right? And just a button.
Oh, this is gonna be tedious as
It's just a
fuck.
button. What is?
I gotta do this across the whole shit.
Where the hell are you?
I'm at the end of the road. The good thing I didn't want to make it any further than this shit.
Is this as far as this road's going? I guess so, right? Because there's a staircase here. So you...
Yeah.
That goes to...
That's Coins' base.
Clearly.
I'm probably gonna fix that bridge up and ask Light to, if he can, to move his base so it aligns with the road. but it's not necessary.
See
So if
someone
he says no, I won't be mad.
is Coin someone that still plays or no?
Not really.
Alright, well. Anyway, that was my idea, and Light kind of made it happen. Just on a smaller scale. How long you going for?
I'm probably gonna go for another hour or two. I want to complete this road, and that'll probably be it for today.
I assume you're streaming every day this week, yeah?
Yeah. Last week I caught some AOAs, but
Yeah, you know what happens.
I was definitely planning on streaming every day. But now that I'm on vacation for a week,
You know,
I can definitely stream for a much longer time.
you know, it's October. You should definitely play some scary shit.
Well, apparently Metroid Dread is scary. Ooh.
It's not scary. It's just tense, that's all.
You're tense.
Damn.
Damn.
That's rough.
I don't know how I feel about having to do all of these one by one.
Well, you know, that's Minecraft. If you want something to look pretty, you know, the prettier you want something, the longer it's going to take to do.
Yeah. If you don't mind, if you could refill some of these buckets, that'd be great.
Sure. Where am I getting it from?
Well, you said there's lava near where you was digging, but you can also alternatively go to the nether if you
I'll
want.
die if I go to the nether, so that ain't gonna happen. I don't have fucking diamond gear like the rest of you. Where are these buckets that I need to refill?
You can die in diamond gear, by the way.
Yeah. Bet easier to not die, though, in diamond gear. Alright, I got the buckets. I know where my lava stores are. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Get a sword out in case something stupid happens down there. If you ever get bored, go walk around go walk around my mine tunnel. Like a fucking web. It's like a maze down there. I get lost sometimes.
Same thing happens to me when I go through my shit.
Yeah, but I built these tunnels. I built them like I told you before, I built them in the sense where I won't go wandering through a fucking cave because I don't really need 12 creepers spawning around me and blowing me up at once. If I see a cave, I tunnel around it while peeking in from my tunnel. And if I see something valuable, I pop it open and then I build like my own tunnel within a tunnel to get to it. I'm like, I'm not getting killed by these fuckers. Are you kidding me? I tried to wander into a cave once, and there was one point where 5 creepers were looking at me. I was like, are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do about this?
I try to set them off on purpose.
Without getting blown the hell up? That ain't easy.
It's not.
Let's see if I can get some of this lava without burning myself. Boom, got him. All full. Shut up, zombie. Can't get me in here.
Like, go home, zombie. No one likes you.
Got up, zombie. See me in the front of my base. Try to come. Fucking lava traps.
Word.
That you definitely almost walked into earlier.
Yeah, precision is not my strong suit.
I put the signs there for a reason. Thought to myself, someone's gonna come visit, and they're gonna walk into one of these traps.
This is no joke.
Like, not a joke. I actually asked Lightgazer, I was like, is it gonna be a problem if someone wanders onto my base and like they fall into one of my traps and die? He goes like, people shouldn't just be wandering onto your base uninvited anyway. I was like, okay, good. So not my problem. Understand. Understood. Put this stuff away. Okay. Coming back. Lava bucket chest. That ain't it. Put that back. There it is.
That ain't it.
Lava buckets.
It's a lot of lava. I remember getting tight at Cabal for having so much lava on his base. Like, yo, why you got all this goddamn lava?
I mean, if you fall into it, that's your problem.
Nah, but he had it like everywhere.
Well, my shit's everywhere. My shit's a hazard.
No, your shit makes sense. His shit was just like blah.
Why y'all shitting
Lava.
everywhere?
Why is it sand everywhere? Ain't sand everywhere.
You got a problem me shitting everywhere?
Yeah, I got a problem.
You
Going
should.
on my carpet and shit.
It ain't your carpet. What the fuck you even talking about? It ain't your fucking carpet. You know what? Just to prove a point, I'm gonna go shit on the floor right now.
What?
What the
Ain't,
Make yourself.
ain't no one gonna say shit about it. That's not true. Somebody's definitely gonna say shit about it.
Oh my fucking god.
If I just went and took a dookie, if I just went and dropped the dookie on my floor, I'd get into so much trouble. She'd walk.
Peasants like make it. Oh,
She'd
go ahead.
come home and she'd be like, "What is this? What happened?" Well, it spins his fault.
Ow.
That's just all I'd say. Is it's your fault.
Just fuck around and believe you.
You'd forever be known as the guy who shit on my floor. But it spins. I don't know what to tell you. He was here earlier.
Is that the guy who shit all over the floor?
Yes. Yes, it is.
You look like you got a problem, man. You can't be shitting on the floors like that. It wasn't me.
Mans has an impatient butthole. And that's exactly how he would say it wasn't me too. He'd go, "It wasn't me." Fun fact, Berg, you can stack buckets.
Yeah, I know, but I'm eventually gonna have to put them back in anyway. So.
Anyhow, spins up. It wasn't me. It's exactly how he'd say it.
I'll probably just embrace it. I'm like, yeah, I shit all over you. So what are you gonna do about it, huh? You're gonna have to clean it up eventually, regardless.
Yeah.
She wouldn't believe me. She'd be like, "You did it." I don't know why you did it, but you did it. And now it smells. This is your fault.
Yeah, you can stack buckets. I'm leaving them individual because they're gonna get filled up anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You can you can start filling up lava buckets from a stacked bucket, and it separates them from the stack, so you can just keep hitting the button without having to switch between the buckets.
Alright, Emo.
Berg. You aware of that?
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, so just stack them. There's no reason to keep them unstacked.
Yo, Emo.
Yo.
Alright, without spoiling me, considering I DM'd you how far I'm into the game, am I about to beat it?
You're close.
Close, okay.
How many hours you've been playing?
I never check my playtime.
You feel like it's over 6 or 7?
Last time I checked, it was definitely over 6.
Yeah, you're. Have you been going out of your way to get all the items, or you just been playing through?
No, that's what I'm about to do. Because I have every power up now. So
including the one that you said you didn't get yet.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're real close to the end.
Alright, cool. So I will not explore this last area yet.
Yeah, don't do that.
If they have liquids in them, you can't stack them.
No, you can't stack them with liquids, but when they're like that, but like you could fill them up using the stack of 13, and every time you fill one, it'll put the filled bucket into an empty spot in your inventory. So like, I'm about to go take these 13 buckets and just rapid fire fill them with lava. Oh, I definitely have room. Yeah! Back to the dwarf tunnels. You know how they say, like, in Minecraft, don't ever dig straight down?
Yep.
Yeah, I tried that once.
Didn't end well,
I
right?
fell into a giant hole. Eventually, I fell into a cave, and I died. I was like, okay, that's why you don't do that.
Yeah. The short answer is you would have ended up in a lava lake, but you kind of got lucky and didn't die immediately.
I died immediately. I fell into a cave. Very, very high cave.
Ah, a ravine.
Yes. No, it was a cave. Very, very high cave. Because there was no water.
Okay.
There was no water. It was all cave. It was all rock. All death. All death.
All death.
Because I was like, I have a feeling of why I shouldn't, but I want to see why I shouldn't. And then I tried it. I was like, okay, so never doing that again. Understood.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely near the end. Yeah, I'm going back.
I told you.
I'm going back.
I'm gonna listen to me and shit. I told you.
I just got the last what's that dude's name? That shit.
He's going back.
Going back.
You're gonna 100% the game, I would turn around right there, because that last thing you got that you said you didn't have is gonna open up a lot of spots.
Yep. So I'm going all the way back to the first area.
And you notice that last thing, they don't in a lot of the past Metroid games, they always give you at the end.
Yeah, it's an endgame weapon now. That's pretty cool.
It's stupid strong though, so I get it.
Yeah, definitely doesn't work like the last one.
Even in Super Metroid you got it. Actually.
Yeah, you got way earlier Super Metroid.
No, you're right. Yeah.
Like a lot of the cool weapons that you usually get early in Metroid are a lot of endgame weapons now.
Not the one beam. Got that pretty early actually.
Which beam?
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna say it.
Lava bucket.
Plenty. Actually, isn't there?
Buckets of fun.
Just hold. You know, you can also hold shift and click, and it just puts it in there immediately, so you don't have to click and drag.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Bird.
You get.
But yeah, spins of that one.
Yeah, you're right.
Berg, did you know you can hold shift and just click?
That usually does some shit.
Yeah, it'll instead of having to sit there and drag the buckets back into the fucking chest, you just shift and click and it just puts them back. Without having to drag anything. It just makes it, because you're gonna sit here like putting the lava in, like source blocking this lava. Anything you could do to speed up something is probably something you should do.
Yeah.
I just put like 13 more in there.
13 more, God's name.
We need a source block for every block that we put down. This shit is crazy.
I don't know what that means.
I don't. I'm pretend I do.
There you go.
Shit. Yo, he's pretending, yo.
Exactly, bro. What you know about pretending, son?
Damn, did you shift click? It's how fast those are going in there? Yeah, look at that. Look how fast that shit goes in there. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, man.
The thing is, I'm playing with a controller, and it's not exactly the easiest way to do it. So I gotta actually use my mouse and keyboard to do that.
Yeah, but you can't just put the control down for a half second just to do it.
I could, but you know.
I bet you that's still faster than what you were doing.
Oh, definitely. I'm not disputing
Berg's
that.
about to lava bucket this merchant.
I am.
Fuck up.
He better move.
Just walk up and do it. No, just walk up to him and do it.
What's he gonna do?
What's he gonna do? Ah.
Not before he dies, he's gonna be like, but I had a 2-for-1 though.
What? That didn't sound good.
They won't let me do it.
Oh, you can't just lava bucket him?
Yeah.
You can put it on the floor next to him. It'll probably burn him to death. But then, don't burn yourself. I'm gonna come over there. Yep, no, I'm watching it. Wow, that man is on fire. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, he died. That's a shame.
Yo,
that's crazy.
That was kind of cruel, actually. I'm actually kind of upset with myself for giving you that idea.
What a villain.
Why did he run back into it? That's what's killing me right now. He was out. I'm like, oh, he made it. No.
He ran back. That poor merchant. Oh my god.
Oh god.
I didn't think it was gonna go down that way. Damn.
Dude, that was bad.
Damn. That was brutal. I'll be right back. I need some water.
Not as much as the trader needed it.
Well, he don't need it anymore, but he definitely needed it. I did that once, actually. Hold on, like as a side note before I BRB, I was in a cave and I popped open and I put a lava bucket down and I accidentally burned myself and I was like, I have a water bucket, and I dumped that on the floor and jumped in it.
Nice. That's how you do it.
Anyway, now I'm here.
All right.
Oh, now he wants to BRB.
Yeah, I know, right?
That shit crazy.
Oh, the leads for the llamas got burnt with him. Oh well.
I wonder if there's ever gonna be any crazy reveals at the Game Awards this year.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's the Game Awards.
Yeah, you gotta have something. I don't know. I remember the first Game Awards was like 2019, I think. when they had nothing but indies and shit. I remember the only thing that redeemed that Game Awards was Joker and Smash. That's the only thing people cared about.
Oh shit, Joker's in Smash.
Yeah. Go get that power bomb bullshit.
Oh my god, it's Joker.
And then Joker from Smash Brothers proceeded to get his own game.
Mad incorrect.
You know someone's gonna do that with Sora, right? They're like, oh my god, Sora from Smash Brothers has his own game?
Yeah, yo, shut up. Yeah, it's probably one of the haters too.
Right.
I was like, did you hear?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yo, Emo.
Yo.
Sora from Smash Brothers has his own game. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, that's just crazy, right?
That's nah, you're lying.
Huh?
Fucking not truthful at all. Who you think you are.
You know it's a fucking Sora hater too that's gonna say this shit. I don't even understand how you have a leg to stand on, man. It's fucking Sora.
Who doesn't have a leg to stand on?
The Sora haters.
Those exist? Yeah, of course they exist.
Yeah, they hate everything. Like, people were actually mad that it wasn't Master Chief when they don't understand that Master Chief from that Halo is actually a fucking Microsoft first party.
Yes,
So
it
of
is.
course that was never
Exactly.
gonna happen.
I mean, Minecraft is technically first party, technically, but
Really?
it's too
Mojang.
it's too prolific. Microsoft owns Mojang.
They do now. Didn't start off that way. Microsoft always owned Master Chief.
True.
Unless fucking Halo somehow makes it to a Nintendo console, that's never gonna happen.
Never.
Never. No. Why would they do that? They want you to buy an
Yeah.
Xbox.
Of course.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's
Stop.
why it won't happen.
Yeah, they want you to buy an Xbox. I would have been okay with the Resident Evil character if that had ever happened.
Same.
Because at least those were on Nintendo consoles. That's on the like all of them are on the Switch right now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
except for the remakes. The remakes are not. Switch can't really handle the remakes.
That's why you need a 4K Switch.
It was gonna happen. People not believing it, but it's gonna happen. There's too much news about it.
It's just not gonna happen when people say it's gonna happen, but it's definitely gonna happen.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just emptying the
Like
lot
that-
out of this place.
Like Nintendo can't keep going the way they're going. They have to eventually upgrade.
Yup.
Well, they will when the
That's all.
lifespan is over. Which, once it's over, they will. But right now, it's the highest selling system on the market.
Of course.
So
Yeah.
why would they stop?
And especially the Switch OLED, that shit got sold out mad fast.
Well, that's a lot of the bots that are doing that, so they can fucking sell them on eBay. I wonder what that goes for right now from third parties. Let's see.
Yeah, but even the local retailers it was selling out.
Yeah, because buy fucking resellers. Let's see what that goes for now.
I still don't think Nintendo will upgrade to 4K. It's gonna happen, bro. 4K now
gonna
is
happen.
becoming like the standard according to the gamers.
So the OLED was what, $300?
350.
$350? Okay, so there's one for $500.
Mm-hmm.
There's one for 700.
Damn.
Yeah, no fucking surprise.
I mean, peasant, I feel you, but the writing's on the wall.
Exactly. Like, they'll be stupid not to, honestly.
They've been stupid not doing so for a minute, but now it's like, dog, you got, like, the P5 and the Xbox, whatever. I don't even know what the hell they call it. The Series X, whatever.
Series S for the small one, and the Series X for the larger one. You know, the one that looks like a mini fridge and you levitate off a ping pong ball.
Yeah, so if those are at 4K and you're barely at 1080, it's time to level the playing field.
It was gonna happen. Plus, they filed a patent for a new AI 4K upscaling technology, which is, I don't know if it is NVIDIA's, but I think it's like NVIDIA's DLSS 2.0.
Well, NVIDIA's been working with Nintendo, so
yeah, it probably is NVIDIA.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Probably is NVIDIA shit, yeah.
Yeah, now we just have to hope that the fucking microprocessing supplies come back in. Because that's the reason why the PS5, we're in the debacle we're in with the PS5 and the fucking Xbox Series X. The reason why, oh my god, that poor llama. Oh no, Berg, you did it again.
I did it, I did.
Anyway, the reason why we're even in this fucking debacle is because of the shortages. If I was able to go to a Best Buy and buy a fucking PS5, these people wouldn't be able to sell them for $1,200 a pop.
Yo, fuck the scalpers.
I'm saying. But the scalpers are able to do this because there's low supplies.
Yep.
Fuck them.
Also, Peasant, I don't think you understand. This new Switch is not going to be as powerful as the PS5 and Xbox.
It's not.
It's not. Yeah, I don't think you understand. But considering the things that they're going for that system, it's not necessarily a bad thing because we're still going to get some good ass looking games.
My
only problem.
Dread both run at 60 FPS. What more do you want?
My only problem with Nintendo going the underpowered route is the fact that it will never get third-party games, or at least not a true third-party experience.
Fucking need them.
Like it's just not happening.
Doesn't fucking need them.
So far.
And what do you mean it won't ever get third-party games? The Switch has a ton of them.
You know what I mean. Let's not.
Okay, I understand what you mean, but that's not nowadays. That's not what people buy a Switch for. They buy it so they can play the Zelda
because Nintendo put themselves in a position where they don't have to directly compete with the other two software developers. But if you're not releasing anything first party that people care about, they're selling their system and they're buying an Xbox or PS4 or PS5. So you are competing with them whether you want to or not.
I will say this though, people aren't buying third-party games. I mean, people aren't buying a PlayStation for third-party games. They're either having an Xbox or a PC nowadays.
Yeah. Honestly, because if it wasn't for PlayStation exclusives, I could just play most third-party games I can play on my laptop, which is stronger than any game system I own.
Yeah. So, in my opinion, first-party games kind of matter more when you're buying a console.
Yeah, the only reason I want a PS5 is for the first parties that are eventually coming out. Because let's face it, the next Final Fantasy remake, I'm not going to be able to play on anything but PlayStation.
Yep.
So, ball's in your court, Mr. Strife.
I'm just saying, man, like, this whole delusion that Nintendo's not competing with the other two is stupid to me. You are.
Oh yeah, they are. Also, Iman, when I was talking about the the improvements. Like, I'm not saying that every Switch game looks bad. Like Smash Ultimate and Metroid Dread, they look amazing.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like what this new console is going to offer. That's what they're going for. They're going for just the 4K upgrade.
That's fine. Like I'm fine with that because honestly, like the first party games that Nintendo puts out are all like they all look good.
Yeah, and they will benefit a great amount too if you like upscale to 4K. Imagine Breath of the Wild already looks great with the resolution and the FPS is on. Imagine you put it on the new Switch.
Dude, I've seen Breath of the Wild where somebody basically took the system and upscaled it to like 8K or whatever they did to it. And I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it will look amazing. That's why I'm excited for the Switch.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, we could have that, and Nintendo keeps depriving us of it.
Yeah, but
like, why is that? Like, why is that okay?
It's okay, but what are we gonna do? They're gonna keep doing it. That's the thing. We know it's not okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's okay. I'm saying that that's what they do, and they've been doing it. The only time, like, what was the last system where they stopped putting a lot of effort into it? The GameCube? Probably the GameCube.
I think the GameCube still the GameCube was powerful, but it wasn't as powerful as everything else.
Yes, it was. It was more powerful than the PS2.
Yeah, the PS2 was weak as hell.
Are you kidding me? Like, Berg, is that a real statement you just said? Because
the GameCube was the strongest console at that time.
Yeah, if you were just saying that shit seriously to me, you're ill-informed.
The Wii's.
No, I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I think I'm confusing my systems. There was one of them that wasn't as powerful as the rest.
The
of them.
Wii, because the GameCube was stronger than any of them. Well, maybe not the Xbox. The Xbox was actually a fucking computer, but as far as like the
Xbox literally had a GeForce graphics card in it.
Maybe not the Xbox, but it couldn't hold a candle. Like the PS2 couldn't hold a candle to the GameCube. That's why Resident Evil 4 was first out on the GameCube. And if you ever looked at the Resident Evil 4 GameCube version, the PS2 version, the GameCube version just looked way better.
Yeah, I might have confused the GameCube with the Wii.
You definitely did, because the GameCube was not a weak system. It's funny when people say that to me, when they're just like, oh, the PS2 was stronger. Like, no, it wasn't. You clearly don't know what you're talking about.
Yo,
they were hyping up they were hyping up that emotion engine shit though.
Yo, Emo, the only reason why people liked the PS2 was because it had like a DVD drive or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was the only reason. Other than that, all the third-party games, they ran horrible on that system.
Don't get me wrong, I loved my PS2, but my GameCube was just a more pleasant experience.
Oh. That was my first console. I can never hate that.
I found once Kingdom Hearts came out, all bets were off.
I mean, for you, definitely. Oh my god, are we almost done with one side?
Yeah, we're almost done.
Because I just keep going back and forth getting lava.
Oh, fuck. The puzzles in this game are fucking amazing. Such a great step. It reminds me of Super Metroid.
Yeah, man. They took the essence of Super Metroid and were just like, let's make a modern game using Super Metroid rules, and it works.
Yep.
Like
it's like a combination of Fusion and Super Metroid, basically.
I just beat the game, and I already want to do another playthrough.
Yep.
But I don't want to burn myself out, so I'm avoiding it.
You're an avoidance.
Damn.
Sometimes.
Don't tell everybody shit.
What? Fucking bitch.
Oh my god, I can't tell you how many times I'd be fighting anything in that game, and I'm just shit talking it.
Yeah.
Like I'd be fighting. I was fighting like a boss, and I was just like, "Son of a bitch, come here. Fuck you. You don't got shit."
Yeah, but that's what you do normally.
Like I'd be like, "Take this fucking missile. Fuck you." You know, there is more lava in this cave than I thought there was. There's a lot of fucking lava.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of it.
I've got 15 more buckets. I'm coming.
Because even once we finish this shit, we still gotta do the other roads. But I'm only gonna focus on this road today. Once we finish this, I'm probably gonna call the stream.
15 more buckets coming.
Fucking idiot.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yep.
Not when you say it.
The way he put that. Not when you say it.
No, but fucking idiot, yep. I ain't ask you to agree.
Well, not when you say it.
Oh man.
Gotta be a shorter way for me to get down there to get buckets. I should just dig straight down.
Don't do that.
I know, I'm not.
Break Minecraft number 1. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I was telling Berg earlier that I tried it one day just for fun. Wasn't good.
I would imagine so.
Highly do not recommend. Lava buckets. More lava buckets. Where's the empty buckets? You're slacking.
I'm holding them. I got you.
Fine, I can use the brake. Just running back and forth.
This road is long as shit.
Lot my dick.
Well, that's not true.
How you know? Fucking gay.
First of all, there'd be nothing wrong if I was. Let's just get that.
Let's get that out of the way.
There's nothing wrong if I was.
I'm not homophobic, I promise. It's just a
I
joke.
promise. I promise.
It's just a joke.
Was it?
Please believe me.
There are only 15 empty buckets.
Yeah. I took another 15.
Going back in. Going in. Fucking.
Going in.
Going back into the fucking hole. There we go. Run, Minecraft guy, run. We must get more buckets.
Nintendo has been budgeting their console graphs ever since the Wii. I still don't think they'll ever do
And
that.
they still are. It's just, you know, it's kind of what we want this time.
I mean, I don't care what anyone says. I love my Switch.
I mean, I think it's a good console. It just has problems.
That's Nintendo in a nutshell.
Listen, I can't go take a poop and play PlayStation, okay? But I could sure as hell go play Breath of the Wild while taking dropping a
I mean, you could try.
Actually, you could.
You could try, but let's not get into that conversation.
The only problem is you would need a PSP for that, or a Vita in this
Oh,
case.
you mean that
Vita.
thick ass system?
I have a Vita.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. It's actually.
Oh, then you could do it. You could do it. I'm dead
I
ass.
know, but it's
It has remote. It has remote
not
play.
the same.
Yeah. Right.
There is latency.
Yeah, stop defending them. It ain't the same.
I'm just saying it's doable. You say like it's not possible
Just
at
saying
all.
that you're wrong. It All right. How about that?
What's happening?
Yeah, like what? Like, you gonna act like a remote play don't exist? All right.
No, Berg is a liar. Liar, and that. Yep.
I mean, he's right though. It does have lanes.
Yeah, I know he's right. He's also a liar.
It's just not, which doesn't make it that good because you know with the Switch, it's kind of offline and shit.
No. The Switch is the superior version of that.
Now you're speaking facts.
For sure, but don't say that it can't do it.
I didn't say
I would say this.
You said you can't do it.
Yeah, all right. You don't get your freaking duck season, rapid season ass out of here.
What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one that's. Just like that tree that fell. You don't know about that either.
No, I know about that too.
No, the tree never happened.
Okay.
That you are 100% being false about.
Look. There's one thing we can all agree on: Sword and Shield ugly as shit.
Oh, that's a whole fact. Well, let's not get started on that.
Ugly?
Sword and Shield.
Sword and Shield is buddy doodle
Sword
butter.
and shit. I love it.
Sword and shit, yes.
Now that game's some ass.
The only good thing that came out of Sword and Shield is that cutting the decks actually made competitive better somehow.
Well, I mean, yeah, actually, because it's less matchups that you actually have to think about.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is highly competitive because there's only like 16 characters. You can actually focus on learning your character and learning matchups without having to be like, well, there's 95 characters, so guess I need to learn all of them.
I guess that's a downside to having a huge roster. It's cool, but then if you're trying to be competitive, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, it is, because like, yeah, there's the meta, but then, and you learn to fight the meta characters. Okay, cool, so you know how to fight the top tiers, but then someone rolls in with a mid tier that you have no matchup knowledge on, you might lose.
Yeah.
So someone came on. I fought someone who played Almar once, and I just got my ass kicked because I was like, nobody plays this character unless you're DeBuzz.
At the end of the day, you could tell with the way, like what they were doing with Smash Ultimate was not the intention of competitive.
What they were doing with Smash Brothers, period, was not the intention of competitive. Don't let the Melee people fool you. They did not make Melee to be this hardcore competitive game. They made Melee.
They definitely didn't.
Yeah,
Like, it's okay if you make it competitive, right? Like it's okay if the community makes it competitive, but you know, don't expect Nintendo to do the same if it wasn't their intention.
Exactly.
It clearly wasn't their intention. You can even tell by the way it was marketed, it wasn't their intention.
And it's funny. It's funny how the competitive community will say like Nintendo doesn't listen to them, but it's like you're not their focus and you never were.
If you want to be real, they kind of did because they gave us Sora. They could have easily said, "Fuck y'all, y'all could get this next Nintendo character," but they took them 6 years to put in that character.
And they was working actively to do it.
Exactly.
It's just funny.
That's kind of crazy.
It's just funny how people's tunes just kind of changed once Sora came around.
Yeah.
They don't listen to us. Oh, Sora, I guess they were listening. Oh, okay. It took that to convince you? Cool, got it.
Yep.
Well, they're still not listening completely though, because
of course,
we're never gonna get rollback.
Rollback wasn't even a thing in anyone's mind when Ultimate was being developed, because even in fighting games in general, rollback wasn't even a thing in people's mind.
Like that's probably gonna be in the next Smash game.
When Smash came out, what, 2 years ago? Was it 3 years ago now?
I think it was 3 years ago.
What other fighting game was out that had rollback that was actively being talked about?
No,
I'm
neither.
just curious.
Dive kick.
I'm just curious. What other fighting game is actively being talked about that had rollback?
No, it was neither. Yeah.
I don't think there was any.
Yeah, so no one can complain that it doesn't have rollback because it was never even a thing that anyone was talking about. Everybody was just using delay based, right? Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad we're on the same page because now you complain that Smash needs rollback. So you want them to redesign the whole game because that's how you put rollback in the game. Like,
I mean, I would have forgone a couple of DLC characters if I could get rollback.
but they have to redesign the whole game, and they'd only be doing it to appease the competitive community, which doesn't hold a candle to the amount of people that play the game casually that don't care. Tell me something. Where in your budget do you think that matters to them?
It probably don't matter to them at all.
It never did.
It's probably something they would consider, but if it was gonna prove too difficult, then they weren't gonna do it.
They could do it, but why should they spend the money to appease the competitive community when they're the only ones that are gonna buy the new version of it? Answer.
I would. Yeah. I mean, you have a point, but
the other 16 million players who play the game at parties, do you think they're gonna go out and get the rollback edition? No. It's gonna be. Probably not. Definitely not. Why would they? It's gonna be us going out to get it, and that's it. And the competitive community is gonna go out and get it. How many of them are there? 1 million? Maybe 2? The numbers don't match up.
I will say this though, I do kind of wish it did have rollback. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I do too.
That's my only gripe with the game. But other than that, I love the game. I think it's amazing.
I do too. I also wish it had rollback because then I could play online and not be annoyed. But I have to look at it from their point of view, and from their point of view, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's probably not.
It isn't. The casuals are not going to be like rollback edition. Yeah, let's go get that. No. That ain't how that's going down. I know there's source blocks here. Stop being skimpy.
Let's see if this 9 can do it. Probably not. Yeah, I moved more than 9 spots.
God damn, do I really have to dig over there? Alright, fine. We'll play your game. We'll dig over there. Hope I don't get burned.
How the fuck do I do this? Puzzle.
Is that gravel? It's fucking gravel. Stop it.
I do owe Nintendo an apology though, because the fact that they were working that long for Sora, they're listening a little bit.
Granted,
it's not.
Go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead.
I said granted, I will concede the point that they didn't tell anyone about it. So the complaints at the time were warranted in their own right.
To be fair, most of the characters, like most of the newcomers that got into Smash Ultimate, are characters we've been wanting.
Yeah.
Ridley, we wanted Ridley. We wanted King K. Rool. We wanted Joker. Some people wanted Isabelle, surprisingly.
Yeah. So they were definitely listening. We can't front.
So,
we can get mad about rollback and shitty online and we didn't get this character or that character. They've been following that ballot ever since they did it. And who they couldn't do, they kept quiet and worked on it in the background. That's dedication. They did not have to do that.
No.
They didn't even have to tell us who won.
Can you even imagine how much money they had to pay? They even had to pay Disney to even get Sora. Think about that for a minute.
They paid mad bread to get
You
Sora.
can't tell me they're skimping out. You can't tell me that they're like they don't care.
I would have, to be honest with you, I would have liked at least the orchestrated version of Simple and Clean / Shikari, because they put it in the trailer, so I was kind of like a little miffed about it not being in the game as a song. But beyond that,
Well, that could have.
I knew we weren't getting the lyrics version. I knew that from
Well,
rip.
that could have also been a
But-
rights issue.
Exactly. So I knew we weren't getting the lyrics version, but at least the orchestrated version, because that's like that song is the reason why a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans are Kingdom Hearts fans, regardless if they follow Utada or not. That song captured them and got them into the shit. If it wasn't enough that it was a Square Disney crossover, that sealed the deal. So it's like that's kind of part of it. Like at least they put it in the trailer, so I guess that's fine.
Cow, that's not in a pen. You know what that means? Die.
I guess I'll lay down these stairs while I wait for you to come back.
I'm back. I had to dig a little to get to this. Oh my god, there's so many buckets. Okay.
I appreciate it though.
Started to run out of source blocks.
Yup. That's why I be saying, like, you know, Nintendo, they're just out of touch sometimes.
That's all it is.
Sometimes.
And not to
Sometimes.
and not to mention that even when they are listening, they don't tell anybody about it.
Yeah, which kind of, in my opinion, is kind of unfortunate because I wish they do sometimes, but I can understand. They want to surprise us, you know.
I mean, they've always been like that. I'm also kind of curious to see how many people they like make happy and at the same time shut up naysayers when this Animal Crossing Direct comes out.
I want them to blow that shit out the water.
I can't wait for them to just say you just make a whole new island.
Like they've been kind of like shitting on the Animal Crossing fans for a minute. So I'm hoping with this Direct, the time that they didn't do something is worth it. Like you said, like make a whole new island or some big thing that changes the way that the game is played.
Just an expansion, and you have to pay for it. I bet they'll pay. People will pay the money for it.
Yeah.
I know 2 people who will. She's raising her hand right now.
Who's the second?
My friend.
Who's your friend now?
Hey, yo. Mike.
Damn. Berg is interrogating me.
I don't care. I was just curious if you were gonna say either me or Unexistent, because we're both fans of Animal Crossing. I'm more of a fraudulent fan though, because I only got into it with New Horizons.
What's happening? Why? Oh no.
Oh no!
I started throwing lava buckets into the lava, and I was like, why is my guy throwing them out of his inventory? And my inventory was full.
Oh no!
We lost like 4 buckets. My bad.
That's fine.
That's unfortunate.
I think what you gave me here is enough to finish this road. And after that, I'm gonna call it, so don't worry about it.
Alright, well, I'm bringing back what I do have.
We do need more for the other road, cause what is it? Next stream, and the people who have slips here, we kind of need them to report in because they may or may not lose their slips.
The ones against those walls,
Actually,
one of those is mine.
Yeah. We're gonna make the road... Actually, no, because I think we're gonna... Yeah, actually, I think the slips are fine. We're gonna... If Light doesn't do it already by the time we start, this house is gonna be destroyed. And we're gonna make a road Darth's house and whatnot. I guess this will still be residential since we have a house there. Oh, this bridge is gonna have to be made 1 over because it's not gonna match with the road because it uses 2. I'll have to tell Light about that when he gets back. Well, he said he would be back in about an hour.
We definitely lost a few buckets. That's my bad.
It's all good.
All right, I just
We're almost done.
put him back.
Are you in physical buckets? Like they got lost to lava?
Yeah, yeah. Because when I was trying to refill empty buckets, my guy just started throwing full buckets just out.
Ah,
I ran out of
alright.
inventory space, so we lost like 4 physical buckets. So that's my bad.
That's all good.
I'll have to make a few more. I have a lot of iron. I'll make a few more and replace them. Yeah, I have a lot of iron. I'll replace them. It's not a big deal.
Alright.
After I'm done putting this raw beef into my smoker.
You saying like, bro?
I know. What the fuck?
I put this raw beef into my smoke.
It made you laugh, right?
This is why you need to be streaming, Emo.
I can't do it when it's just me. It has to be. I need people to talk to.
I understand because
I try.
kind of had the same issue.
I try. It's not the same effect. It doesn't have the same energy.
Brock, yeah. No, I definitely understand that.
What's I doing? That, take that. Alright.
I actually need 1 more bucket. Holy shit.
Fucking bitch.
Is there a reason why the cows just huddle in one area?
I don't know. That's been bothering me too. Like they'll all go to one corner of the pen, right?
They're just hanging out back there. Not that it matters, but I'm just like, all right, that's the spot you want to be in.
They're plotting to overthrow.
Yeah, all right, we'll go with that.
Oh fuck.
So you pull the weed out, and then all of a sudden they're just like, hey, what you got there?
How do I do this?
All right, and the road is finished. Well, not quite, because I gotta lay the street lamps. I kind of liked the glowstone within the trap doors look.
Oh, that, yeah, I remember those.
I'm gonna go see if I have some glowstone in my base.
I definitely don't have any of that. That's another item, right? Yeah, I got none of that.
I definitely have dust because I see it here. Yeah, I got a lot of glowstone dust.
I have to make another portal eventually and go there. But I'm probably not going to do that until I get enchanting.
You can go pre-enchanting. You can go with iron level armor. Just be careful to not get bodied by lava.
Lava's the least of my concern. I'm more concerned about the mobs that are in there. I know I have to wear a gold something so the piglins don't get me.
The only real threat is gonna be the gas.
I got a crossbow. I'll shoot those motherfuckers.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
They don't have a lot of health,
Unless
right?
it's-
They just hit hard. Isn't that their deal?
Yeah, yeah, that's their deal. And that the sound they make is very unnerving.
Watch. Okay. Fine. Cooked chicken it is.
Yeah, this shit is looking dope as hell.
I'm looking at the stream, yeah. I agree.
I almost want to start with going this way. I feel like these chests are in the way though.
Well, what you do is you just start digging into the dirt and see what looks good, see what looks right, and that's what you go with.
Well, this house has to be demolished first, and I don't really feel like doing all that. We've been streaming for like 5 hours,
Dang.
and we accomplished a lot. So I think it's time to wrap it up.
I was going to say you also have to figure out how you're going to make the intersection look. I have an idea how to do it though.
How you gonna? What's your idea?
We'll talk about it on next stream. We'll end up sitting here fucking experimenting for the next 3 hours.
I'm with it. No. I do wanna see something real quick though. I want to try something out before we bow out. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. God damn it.
Oh shit. Almost had it.
Yeah, some of the items in that game are kind of hard to get.
Yup. I'm trying to get this fucking energy tank. And it's so annoying. Cause like I gotta do
Get that-
one thing, then I gotta do another thing.
Yo, get the tank, huh?
Man, I'm gonna get the tank, relax. I hear
I'm
pressing
saying,
me.
get that shit.
I'm gonna get that shit.
He's
Getting
fucking
that shit.
trying, man.
Exactly, shit.
Let's get this shit. Top of the moment.
Top of the moment. Shit is stupid, bro.
I love it. Like, what these dudes on? Like, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it.
Yo, I'm coming over there to look. Oh, there I am. What is this? What is this thing I'm seeing?
I'm gonna put the glowstone in here and cover it up with the fences and see how that looks. Actually, hold up. How does that look now? It might look better if the thing is over it. It's hard to get up there.
I don't know if that was a cough or a sneeze.
A mix of both.
A tease?
Yep.
Or a snuff.
A snuff. Sounds sophisticated.
Ah, fancy boy Berg.
He doesn't sneeze, he snuffs.
He snuffs. I mean, that's better than a snort.
Oh.
That just sounds disgusting.
It sounds like it hurts.
You don't know what a snort is?
I know what it is. It just doesn't. It sounds like it hurts.
Yeah, I need half slabs.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but from my view down here, it's too much.
What the fuck?
Don't you about to lava bucket it?
No.
Like, fuck this thing. Lava. Honestly, if you're going for that look, you may as well just do what this guy did with the bridge. Right?
It looks better wrapped up in it, but I need a half slab for the top of it.
That's better, not having that extra layer on the bottom.
Yeah.
That extra layer was too much.
Where'd he put all that wood? Give me them planks. Now I need half slabs. I'm gonna make some stairs too, just in case. Maybe that might look good. Why would I go to Comic-Con?
I ain't going near that place. It's way too fucking.
Like pre-COVID, I didn't like the crowds. Now, freaking, I should say Geostigma. Pre-Geostigma, there was mad crowds. Now, I'm gonna go to a place that I know is gonna be filled with people. And the only reason why you would go to Comic-Con is for the freaking panels at this point. If you've been there once or twice, you've pretty much seen the layout. It hasn't changed, at least since the last time I've been there, which was about, I think, 3 or 4 years ago. I'm good on Comic-Con. It's not all it's cracked up to be.
I'd rather go to Gen Con, but I heard Gen Con this year was just a fucking. Like, the crowds were just insane.
I'm good. You can keep that.
Just walking along the road, not bad. It's good. What is this? Half slab? There's water? Oh, there's water underneath there. That's interesting.
Alright. Alright, so let's see here. It probably would look better with the trap doors, but let's see what we're dealing with. I don't even know what's playing anymore. I believe this is some Mario mix, but I started with some Zelda and show thing. Alright.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I think it's too much. But maybe I just prefer things simple, like just like the fucking thing with the lantern. Something to that extent. I think that's fine.
I had the right idea.
Alright. That's fine.
Or, you know, again, just do what the guy did on that bridge if you're really looking for something like this. What is this, netherrack? Is that what you called it? Netherrock?
Yeah.
Netherrock? You put some netherrock, put the trapdoors on, put that shit on fire? Look at that.
I knew a girl named Netherrack.
No, you didn't. You're a liar.
No, I'm not lying. He's lying. Don't believe him.
You're a liar.
No, you're just a liar.
Not true.
It is true.
Well, it's not.
Well, you're saying it's not true, which means you're a liar. See?
I got an award in 4th grade that told me the best non-liar in class. So, shut up.
I'm sure your teachers were very nice people, but you're still a liar.
the very not liar. What the fuck?
The very not a liar reward. Okay. Cool.
God damn.
You just mad that I never lied.
Yeah, I know. You're right. You got me.
You fuck you, Iman.
Okay. All right. I mean.
What the fuck?
I guess he told me. I mean,
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I mean, what can I say to that other than all right?
I mean, you could say time and place, but yeah.
Oh my god.
What's that back there? Why is there water back there? What did you build over here? What is this thing? Is this little hut? Is there a purpose to this little hut?
Which hut?
I'm in it.
Oh,
Behind you.
Fuck.
Emon, I did it.
What'd you do?
I got the energy tank.
Oh, nah.
That shit took a while. I had to fucking do shit and do shit and do shit.
Purpose of this little hut.
You mean this
No,
hut?
the one over here.
This was my first.
The one I'm standing right by. You walked right by me.
Oh, that's the cobblestone spawner.
This spawns cobblestone? How the fuck does
Yes.
it do that?
Magic.
What the shit?
Grab an axe and do it yourself. So if you're ever in need of cobblestone or even stone, there you go.
Dang.
I think there's supposed to be a hopper that drops it in there, but I don't know if it's working.
No, it's working. Because they're going up. I'm looking in the chest.
Oh, there you go.
So what you're saying is that all this time when I've been trying to gather stone for my castle, I could have just been like doing it here.
Yeah, but it's good to do things the quote unquote correct way before breaking the game.
It's fine because that's how I ended up building my fucking cavern filled with shit.
Exactly. Like, at first I was like, why is Light being so hand-holdy with this? But I realized if I was given an Electra my first time playing Minecraft, I wasn't gonna appreciate having to walk around everywhere and then finally getting flight.
Also, I'm looking at this thing you built to climb up there, by the way. This looks like a
Yeah.
really bad game of Tetris. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Yeah, it looks like you just suck at Tetris. It looks like you should keep this here.
Why'd you put the Z block on the L block?
Yeah, this is just a monument of how much you suck at Tetris.
I put it there so I could get to the top of this damn
What the ass?
pole.
All you needed was like solid blocks and just jumped up and down. Instead, you built a bad Tetris game just so you can climb up one thing.
Yeah.
That's a lot of.
Making a bad Tetris game.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, I see it.
It's crazy.
But imagine making one. That would suck.
The fucked up part is that he did this by accident.
Fuck up by accident.
He did this by accident.
How you? But come on, Mike.
He didn't even build the stairway up there straight. It's. Don't you dare take this apart. This has got to stay part of the road now. You did this.
I'm not even worried about that. I'm just trying to finish this shit.
Contributed. Look what you contributed to the road. A monument to shitty Tetris. Oh my god, you made it worse. Why are these T blocks here?
We call it Tetris Connected.
I don't feel like doing parkour just to do
Is there a
that.
sign nearby? Can I have a sign real quick? I need a sign. Fucking make one. Give me a tree.
Ugh.
Chopping this tree down. Making a sign. I'm labeling this thing. I'll replant the tree. Planted.
It's hilarious.
Hold on. Wait till I make the sign for it.
I know it's hilarious that you're making the sounds. Like I'm making this fucking
Make
sign.
this fucking sign.
Welcome back, Light.
Where am I gonna put it?
I hate Unite sometimes.
What happened?
He done got killed. It sounds like.
It's what the weeklies are.
Put the sign.
Participate in 8 ranked matches with a friend.
You want me to do a Unite stream after this and we just knock that
Not
shit out?
after this. We'll do it during your normal streams. I'm close to veteran anyway.
You're a vet.
But that's as bad as that is. There's an even worse one.
What is it?
All right, Berg, I labeled it.
Participate in 6 battles with Garchomp.
Oh, that's just unfair. If he's not a free mon, you're not going to be able to do
He's not a free
it.
mon.
Damn.
Yeah, that's whack. Not a fan.
Yeah, I'm like, oh fuck. 360 points? Consider it done. 6 blocks, 6 goals? Easy. Knock out 18 Pokemon? Come on, I could do that in a match. Participate. It's like 8 ranked matches is already a problem. Garchomp, I'm not doing that weekly. And it's the big one too. It's worth 120 damage.
Wait, Berg, you said you ran out of buckets of lava? How? Look at this top chest. Look at this top fucking chest.
Wait, he had a second chest? Wow. I didn't even realize
Running
that.
back and forth. He's like, I'll have to wait till you come back with the lava second chest.
I didn't realize I was there. My bad.
Clearly.
We still need it anyway because you saw how many trips you made just to finish one side.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
But yeah, my bad.
I'm gonna keep these fucking.
Guess you guys gotta make a trip to the Ender soon. Or Ender, to the Nether.
I've been just running back and forth from my basement to here with just buckets of lava.
There's only so much lava down there. In the Nether, you could, if
Unlimited.
you could carry all, well, not unlimited, but it's almost as common as dirt. One of the most dangerous, second most dangerous thing in Minecraft is almost as common as dirt down there. With the first being, well, if it ever happens to you, you're just dead.
Aren't
is
there
no saving.
blocks that become lava when you mine them?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm thinking of Terraria.
No, the deadliest thing in Minecraft is the void.
I was thinking of Terraria. In Terraria, there's blocks that when you mine them, they become lava.
Deus Ex Machina. Y'all ain't go to Comic-Con.
I really didn't want to even entertain that because I know who said that.
Who
But
said it? Who is that?
no,
If it's Noah,
no one y'all know.
okay, then I'll leave.
No one y'all
I'll leave
know.
it at that.
It's Spin Zone.
That's crazy.
I wish it was Spencer.
I'm always getting blamed for things. Great.
Well, I mean, we have every right to blame you for shit.
Well,
No,
Spencer,
no,
I'll be fair. It's not
No.
always your fault. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
we're not allowed to blame cookies anymore.
Oh.
We're not?
Why not? When did that change?
Wait, that's disrespectful. Fuck cookies.
I can't have you
Damn.
seen how soft cookies are? It's not exactly the most fuckable substance on earth.
Yo,
what you did
chill.
I like it. I like that. Support.
Hold on. If you're gonna fuck up pastry, let me introduce you to my friend, Mr. Donuts, or Mrs. Donut, I should say. Her
Oh.
all is just.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
He's got a point.
You do have.
I guess we like those.
Now,
Yeah.
in addition, Mrs.
gotta-
Donut
You gotta make sure it's
has a
strawberry flavored.
sister. Her sister is named Miss Bagel. She's single too. She's even tighter than Mrs. Donut. Mrs. Donut is all soft and loose because she's been overused.
Yeah, but you can't fuck with the bagels either, because they be fucking with everything.
That's true.
But they're always so tight and firm.
He's
God damn it. Why you sounding like
he's
that?
getting too into this.
I think we know where Like Gazer was for the last hour.
Nah, I was helping.
At the bakery.
I was helping Azalea with her chat and introducing her to a different kind of music level. Not the kind of music level where you just sit and the level just pushes you along and you listen to whatever song it's. No, it plays you a song, you do mad platforming. Oh, you gotta actually do a thing, get a key, and see the bonus ending. Only to realize that there was a hidden key at the start of the level, and you needed to get that key, carry it through the first checkpoint, through the second checkpoint, not die, get the second key to get the real ending.
Word.
Damn.
And we're talking
Well, I
like
thought
near
when that
Subrosion
one-
level difficulty.
Yeah, I'm good.
All the while, you are listening to Lady Gaga's Paparazzi.
Well, you don't hear the words, so I guess that's fine.
Did it?
How good is that gonna sound though, 8-bitified though?
It sounds good enough for me to recognize it.
That's fair. So, like,
Mhm.
I made a parallel to your street lamp.
That's fine. It's your
On the
world.
other-
Go do what you can do whatever you want.
He also to get up there constructed what looked like bad Tetris. So I had to turn it into a monument that's now on the road.
Well,
If Tetris was made
Well,
by Activision,
well, I have to do that because of how these stupid height things work. Because you can't exactly jump onto a fence because it's like 1.1 high, and you can only jump one high.
Okay,
So
so what's the problem?
Berg, just walk up to the sign so Spinza can see what I wrote.
Berg's monument to
There
a
is-
shitty Tetris game.
that's not the problem I'm having. It's not even a problem per se. I actually want your opinion. Do you think I should do them directly across, or should I like zigzag them?
You could do them however you want. You could zigzag them. You could keep them all sparsely on every lane, or like only here and there on a single side. It's whatever you would want to do. It's your spawn. I'm just think that because of the lava, you can use them as decoration instead of an actual
Light
light
sources.
source.
I was just curious about your opinion because you're a better landscaper than I am.
Oh, I am. I'm absolute trash.
You're better than me. First of all, you made this ill-ass lake that splits off into 2 different rivers. And this shit looks dope as hell.
One leads into the ocean, the other leads into a river.
Like, I really like what you did with this. This shit looks mad ill.
And it gives Darth's house a lot more, hey, I'm actually at a choice location. Fight me.
Well, I mean, she was here first.
Is even her? Is this her house over here? The one with the llamas in front of it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah.
Like I was worried at first when we was gonna draw the roads that it would it might be in the way, but Light figured out a way to make it work.
Who built this massive chicken?
That was a gift to Berg. I think it was your friend, actually. Sky.
Yeah, but didn't he get banned or something?
He got unbanned too.
Oh, that's cool.
He got banned? What did he do?
Trolled people.
Yeah. He gave me free stuff.
He gave me free stuff too. Which is why it was so weird when I heard he got banned. Alright, so since you're back, that's what I was kind of waiting for, because I'm pretty much done for this stream.
You can destroy that
That's
entire sub-house. It's in the way of
No, I know. I know that. The question is not about the house, but the road itself. Because
you can make it the same way, except blue, and use water instead of lava.
that's not the issue. The issue is when we come up to the bridge. The bridge is made with evens, and the road is made with odds.
Expand the bridge.
I think we might need your help with that.
Well, lay the road down, and during the week, I'll expand the bridge to match the road, how way you want the road to be. In fact, not only can you put water instead of lava with the blue, you can also put light source underneath the water too, like a sea lantern or something. The water will dilute the light source, sure, but it will still shine.
But I don't have access to that.
I'm trying to think of what it would be. 15.
Light question. How did you make those buffs happen? You said that those lights that were going into the sky?
Which lights that went into the sky?
We were in your first base, and like I got like random passive buffs as I walked by this
Oh,
thing.
the beacon? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not doing that anytime soon.
I'm just curious how you did it.
So to make a beacon, there are three steps. The first is you need to kill the wither. To kill the wither, you need to go into the nether, go into the rare structure that's in the nether called a nether fortress, find these things called wither skeletons who have a very rare drop on them. Wither skeletons are very nasty. If they touch you under any circumstance, they will inflict a debuff called wither, which will wither away your health. Regardless of, it works exactly like poison does, but it doesn't care what else you have. It doesn't care if you're undead or anything. It just says, oh hi, you're getting hurt a lot.
Got it.
Anyways, they're a rare mob, and you got to get the rare drop from the rare mob, and you need to get 3 of those drops. Even with looting 3 on a sword, you're going to be real lucky to even see 1 in like 3 hours. You'd have better luck finding diamonds.
Wow. Okay.
After that, you gotta use all 3 mobs. Spawn 3 mobs. You spawn the wither, which is a boss mob that flies around, shooting essentially fireballs at everything that explode on contact, and a special fireball that will destroy even obsidian. It is the one mob in the game that can destroy obsidian on its own. It is the one mob that can destroy water on its own.
Water? Like just
Yeah.
like obliterate water?
Yes,
Okay.
it can destroy water. and it's not shy about doing it. No other mob can do it. The Wither applies Wither 2, which essentially kills you on, not on contact, but you're not going to like life. The best way to fight them is enchanted golden apples and hope they don't fly away, because they will, if you're not around them, they will target the nearest living thing and vaporize it.
She sounds
Living,
awful.
not unliving. So something like a zombie, it's not going to care. Something like a creeper, it will nuke all creepers near it. It will nuke all creepers, spiders, but leave all the zombies and skeletons alone.
Good, creepers deserve it.
But you gotta kill one and get
Alright.
the thing, get
So
the
let-
guaranteed drop from it called a Nether Star. The Nether Star, you encase, you need 5 glass, 3 obsidian, and the Nether Star to make the beacon. Then you get to step 3. Step 1, find wither skeletons, get 3 skulls. Step 2, kill the wither.
Right.
Step 3, get all the damn resources you're going to need. There are 4 resources: gold, emerald, iron, and diamond. You can intermix them, or you can use whatever you like. You can mix and match, but the beacons will come in 4 tiers. To use a beacon, you need at least the first tier. Each tier is exponentially larger than the last, and you need blocks of those resources. So the first layer is 9 blocks. So the top of the beacon is 1 block. Then it goes down 1 and all 1 block again around. So 1 block in every direction. So at first it was 1 for the beacon. The first layer underneath it is 9. And then 1 block in all directions from that, with 1 down, is 25. Yeah, 25 blocks. So 9 blocks, then 25 blocks. And then 1 layer down from that is 49 blocks, in addition to the 25 and 9.
Oh, like
And
that,
then-
how it was like built on that little temple-looking thing. Like that. It was
Yeah.
Like it was like a pyramid, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Makes
that
sense.
pyramid is not hollow. That pyramid is very, very solid, and you need it. It doesn't have to be completely iron, but it does have to be one of those 4. And that's mad resources. Just from iron alone, let me do some quick math. Let's see, 9 iron per block. Sorry. 9 plus 25 plus 49 plus parenthesis 9 times 9, so 81, equals 164, times 9 is 1476, divided by 64, you need 23, just over 23 stacks of iron ingots to make a full beacon.
Oh wow. So yeah, I'm not doing this for a while. Got it. I was just curious.
And that, my friend, is the easy part.
All right. Good to know. It means I'm not doing it in a while. I don't need to know the rest right now.
That's it, actually. Once you get all that done, that's it. You can stack them, or you can stack the beacons. Like I had that pyramid, how all the tops of the beacons were kind of next to each other. The blocks that they're on can get shared, if that makes sense. So you don't
Yes.
need to exponentially add those craps.
We got a slight problem, Lint.
What is your problem?
These chests are locked.
I'll deal with them when I get back on. I'll just break them. I'll break them, replace them, build around them. They're not on the ground themselves, so they shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Curious, does source water make something grow faster than
No.
flow? Got it. So that things are just growing randomly. Understood.
Bro, once you get all the power-ups, this shit turns to a Mega Man game, bro.
Yeah, it does.
It start moving.
You just start going, dude, and you don't stop.
It's fucking great.
You're a Mega Man game.
Shit.
But which one? Because, you know, some are popping, but some are not.
Like a Mega Man X game.
Oh, yes. What? I'll be that all day.
We like
We
those.
like those. Matter of fact, we fuck with those.
Oh shit.
Man, we need a new Mega Man X.
Yeah, I don't think that series is coming back anytime soon. There's a mobile game that they released.
Of course they did. That's what like a lot of third-party companies have been doing with their dead IPs. Gonna make it into a mobile game.
Mobile?
They can make some sort of money out of it.
I mean, Capcom ain't exactly a third-party company.
What do you mean? They don't have a console. I mean, that's how I see it.
That's how you determine if it's a first-party company. It's a first-part. Mega Man is a first-party game for them.
Okay.
Like they own it.
Well, usually when you refer to first party, you're referring to someone who makes a console and they make games for.
Yeah,
that
that's
console.
what I meant. I didn't mean that Mega Man was a third-party game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure they own it.
I'm talking about like Capcom in general. Like they're a third-party company. They're not like a third part, like first party.
Oh yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah, I shook it. I was like, what are you talking about? Am I stupid? Like,
No, you just had a different definition than me, and that's fine.
Yeah.
You're a definition. Yes.
Open the damn door. There we go.
I ain't opening shit.
I don't need you.
Oh damn.
Oh, the cows finally decided they didn't want to huddle against that wall anymore.
How in the world?
Yeah, I tried to ask Lightgazer about that. He didn't have a definitive answer for me.
It looks like they just kind of do what they want, to be honest.
Sorry, I was stealing with a raid and
You're a raid.
treating Rolla to new jiggle physics to try to cheer her up.
You're a jiggle physics.
I wish. What opinion are you trying to get me on?
Anyone could be a
Why sometimes? Wait, what?
Anyone could be a jiggle physic. It's called being fat.
What? You were
Sure.
asking for my opinion on something.
No, it wasn't an opinion. I was just wondering. Me and Berg were both wondering why the cows tend to just huddle in one area sometimes.
Oh, I don't know why.
Oh no!
They're supposed to just wander randomly until you want to destroy them.
Well, yeah, now they're not doing it. But before they were. I thought maybe something was scaring them or something, so I was walking around looking for an enemy, but I couldn't find anything.
Iman just wants to kill shit.
Especially if it's like a creeper.
Actually-
Fuck those things.
Actually, I should take some of this fucking cobblestone and frickin' fill up that damn cave.
Ow, you bastard. You want to fight? Okay. You're winning. You bastard.
The minute you said that Iman was slain by Enderman, like
I wasn't
shit.
ready for it. Because I was just I was looking out with my spyglass and it just teleported in front of my sight. Piece of shit, Enderman. Fucking lucky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close this up. Wait, why is there a freaking zombie coming to fuck the... Alright, you want this?
He's just,
Zombie
that.
fucking a what?
yo, it's just running down the stairs after him.
Oh, cause it's nighttime, right?
Yeah, I was trying to fix that, and then stupid ass Enderman murdered me.
Well, I'ma fix it.
The Endermen do more damage than I thought they did.
Yeah. Yo, get out of here.
Why are you using a pickaxe? Or do you not have a sword on you?
At the time it would take me to switch to the sword, I could have just killed him with the pickaxe.
There.
I'm in building mode right now, so I'm not really worried about combat.
Glad I at least got all my XP levels back. I thought I would lose them all from that death.
I think generally you get your shit back.
Well, I didn't get all the levels back, because I definitely went down to 32 when I was at 35. So I definitely lost some. It was a freaking unnecessary death, too. And that thing did mad damage to my armor.
You hate to see it.
Good ass Enderman. Motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna build a pool of water, stand in it, and then I'm gonna just taunt them.
You kill that guy.
Kill that bitch.
They are a bunch of douches that don't go in water. Weird. Why is that door open and closed so fast? Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna just get mad stone and fill up that space.
I need flint and steel, right? I should just make it.
Take it.
That's a tool. Put that in the tool chest.
Yeah, I called myself. I was gonna call it. I got a whole nother mission. It's cool though. That's kind of what I wanted to do anyway. I just wanted to spend a large chunk of time playing Minecraft today because I don't have work tomorrow.
I'm glad I convinced Azalea of that stupid thing.
What stupid
She
thing?
hates spiders to the point where it's almost a phobia. Whatever. I managed to convince her that spiders are icky. They're gross. It's best to let them live because the more of them that are around you, the less of literally everything else. And spiders don't want anything to do with you.
That's a whole fact.
Dude, they low-key heroes. But if they're bigger than my whole arm, I'm sorry. They gotta be taken
If they're
out.
either in my
They-
face,
yeah.
or they're huge,
Well-
or they're like, you're kind of close to my food. You should know better than this. You want to build your little web? Go do it in the corner where I don't care about. Wait, you're in my shower? You know you're gonna die, right? Yeah.
You're in my shower?
I definitely let them live when I see them like in like a corner or something. I'm just, you're fine.
Well, and they're good at what they do. There was
No,
a
they're very
fly
good.
that was bugging me on Friday morning. Oh my god, Thursday night. Oh my god, it was annoying as hell. Friday came, I saw that same fly stuck in the spider's web, and the spider was just creeping up on it, and the fly was struggling like, oh my god, no. It eventually broke free, but there was a price. The price was the fly lost its leg doing it.
Damn. Why is that so riveting?
Because flies
telling
are
you.
bitches. I'll let a spider live over a fly any day. A spider will leave me alone.
Facts.
A fly, you just need to die.
They carry diseases too.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
I'm generally all right with them, with the spoders. They don't bother me. But what spins it to your point, if they're bigger than your arm, I don't think you're going near it.
That's true. I might as well just run.
You ain't doing shit to that thing if it's bigger than your arm. I guarantee you don't approach it.
Unless you're Australian.
No, I'm talking about you personally,
I know. I ain't going near that shit.
because I wouldn't either.
Yo, the amount of thinking this game requires you to do is crazy.
There's a lot of times where I'd be playing and I just have to pull my map open and I'm just like, all right, so that door, like I went through that door. Oh, that door has a cover and I can destroy it. Okay, cool, I'll go that way. Bad map studying. It's great.
Yeah. That was dope. Like Iman, there's this moment in the game where like you have to, you know, the power booster, right?
Power booster?
Yeah, the shit for your speed.
The speed boost?
Yeah, the speed booster.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you do it on a slant, you could pick up more speed and do it again, and they require you to do that to get a certain power up.
I was wondering how to get some of those. That's probably a thing I have to do.
That's insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up mad torches closing this shit up. I hate having a full inventory so much.
I'm paranoid. I hate that shit too, to the point where I put everything away as fast as possible. That's why I make rooms dedicated to things. Like I have the masonry shop. It's just all stone.
Well, here, that's actually a really smart idea. You should still have essential storage where you store pretty much literally everything, and then you just carry the resources as needed.
I have like
this is my basement. I'm putting shit in it. Let's make sure my masonry stocked up. So let's take the stone from the basement and put it in the masonry. Yep.
I have 2 chests on the first floor of the house that just have random crap in it that I didn't really designate much. Like I kept all the wool in there, but like all my stone blocks and everything go in the masonry shop. Oh, I can do stuff with deep slate. Okay, cool. Ooh, that looks good.
That looks good.
Oh man, deep slate tiles. Oh, those look nice. All right. Okay, we could do something with that. How about gravel? Nothing. All right, garbage. Got it.
Good old construction worker, the game.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, when I named this thing Masonry Shop, I was like, I hope some like kid doesn't mistaken that for be like a place you can buy stuff.
You know someone's gonna be like, oh, I can buy shit here.
It's a shop. It's not what you think it is.
I can buy it. It said it.
Yeah.
It's for me. And only me. I think Peasant gave me a bunch of cobblestone, which was not needed, but thank you. It is gonna make this easier. But I definitely had a double chest full of fucking cobblestone in the base I could have retrieved if I needed it. But I do appreciate the offer. This stairway to the skeleton spawner, I mean a zombie spawner, is not gonna be accessible anymore because of where I put it is in the way of the road I'm making. So we're just gonna fill this shit up real quick.
Oh. Yo, Emo.
Yo.
How you like this idea? A Metroid 2D collection.
That'd be pretty cool.
They actually been needed to do that.
But why buy it? Because half of them are already free.
True. That's probably why they haven't done it.
You get the NES one for free right now. You can get Super Metroid, which is arguably one of the most important ones that you would even buy it for free.
If you want to get some Metro, actually, I would suggest that one. But you could also play Jerk. That's also an option.
Well, Super Metroid should always be the starting point.
Yeah, even though it's the third one, but yeah. Right.
It's the start of where the modern 2D Metroids even went from.
Yep.
I went way past where I wanted to go.
You're a start.
How the you little bitch.
Bish.
That with me, that with me, that with me. I have any deep slate? I have a ton of deep slate. Take all that. Gimme.
Gimme.
Gang signs out the window, yeah, bish.
Why are we doing?
Hoping all of them offend you.
Why are we doing gang signs out the window? Don't do that. Do you want to get shot? Like, I don't understand. You know who might mistake? You never know who might be watching and mistake that shit for something else.
That's true.
I'm quoting a song, but
I know what
sure.
I know what you're doing.
Do you?
Just telling you the consequences of your actions. That's all.
Wait, Emo, what about Fusion Zero Mission? Can't get that on Switch.
That one you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 2D Metro, that'd be kind of sick. 2D collection. I'd buy that for $60.
Yo, he'd buy it, yo.
I'd fucking buy it. They did it with Prime. They did it with the Prime trilogy before. Like a year after Metroid Prime 3, they released it.
He'll fucking buy it.
I did it.
I couldn't get through 3 because the motion controls.
You could use a GameCube controller instead.
Nope. Not for Metroid Prime 3.
Oh, that's why. Oh, now I know why people want the Switch one. That explains it.
I would do it if it was the Switch one because the motion controls would actually just be flawless.
I can see them doing it. Like, they give us an option for button controls on that.
That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Wait, what?
Nintendo would make it a limited time offer and throw in the NES one with a Game & Watch add-on.
Nah, it's not Mario, bro. It's different.
Funny that the Mario game was a limited time offer, but it's going to be on the N64.
They're still selling copies.
Yes.
You know, they're still selling copies of it, right?
Those are just the copies that are left in the wild. They're not making it anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I think I saw 3D All-Stars in a Target.
Yeah, they're selling it at Target. So they did make a lot of it, at least. But yeah, it was still kind of dumb that they made it limited. I don't know why.
Because it was a marketing thing.
Definitely wasn't a fan of that.
It was marketing. That's all. That's the only reason.
I don't think that's a good reason.
It worked.
We don't think it's a good reason, but they don't care about that.
And it worked. People bought it.
Yeah.
Let's see what one of these deep slate tiles looks like. I must know. Let's see, let's place this somewhere here. Ooh, that's a good looking piece of stone. I hope I get to keep it. Yeah, I do.
Oh, this song sounds like it's gonna get me claimed.
I don't even hear it. When I'm talking to you, I mute the stream so there's no echo.
Appreciate that.
My shit is muted.
Yeah, because we heard Johnny 5 before.
Yes.
My computer is lagging. I don't care how boom bap it is. Algorithm hears those lyrics, it's over.
There's an Enderman on the second floor of my house inside.
Then kill it.
Kill his ass.
Wow,
It murdered me before.
Well, that's on you. Why let it murder you? You always let shit murder you.
Son of a bitch, Enderman.
I know, right? Yo, kill his ass.
Exactly, kill his ass.
This fucking Enderman's in my house. Dude, get out. I didn't invite you in.
Dude, get out.
Walking around with that dirt block, too. Get out of my house.
Better get on these dailies, then. I finished my game, so I might as well start on these daily. Damn fucking dailies.
Oh my god.
You're a daily.
That was a big emphasis on the fuck.
I'll wait until you guys do Unite later in the week to do the rank, but there's no doing Garchomp. And they're weeklies, too.
You're a weekly.
Damn.
Is there a
Better
polite
than
way?
you being a nightly.
Is there a polite way to ask an Enderman to leave my house?
Have it chase you and have a two gap roof over your head. It can't reach you if you have it all the way around you. It's like if you have it standing, it's like if you're looking at a number pad. Ooh, I gotta change my held items.
You know what? I'm gonna die. It's fine. Hey, asshole, get out.
Oh damn.
I died.
Slain by Enderman, chill.
I tried.
F in the chat.
I tried.
I feel like it was more despite the limited time offer and more so that was 3 pretty good games in one.
Still here.
So the problem with the All-Stars pack is that they did nothing to the games but like try to upscale it, and I think some things in Sunshine got replaced, but nothing in Galaxy and 64 got replaced. So you just see fuzzy text where it should be HD.
The problem is Nintendo still thinks Mario 64 is worth 20. Well, it's fine.
Do they
I ain't
heal
mad
after
at
I
it.
fight them, or they hurt?
No mob or a few mobs heal.
So I can hit it
Endermen
again.
are not one of them.
So I can hit it again, and it still hurt from our last fight. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Fuck you, asshole. Come here. Come here, you piece of shit.
Oh,
He was waiting for that answer.
I killed it.
Yeah, he really was.
we
Like,
have no one going jungle.
I thought something bad happened in the chat. Like, oh no, no jungle.
Alright.
Like, what
I
happened?
killed it, and I got an ender pearl. Give me that shit. It's mine now.
Kill his
And I
ass.
took his grass block.
I'll show him.
I'm gonna go fucking put this up somewhere. My monument.
That'll show
Fuck
him.
you and your
Take that grass block.
Take that
grass
shit.
block. I'm gonna put this shit right over here. Yeah. Didn't even have to grow the grass. Already had it. Fucking Enderman thinking he owns my house. No way.
I know, right? Get out of my house.
Fucking died once trying to kill it. Did a lot of damage on the second run through. It almost got me again.
How the fuck?
Oh, I goofed.
Do a thing. You do a thing, man. I fucked up.
Bastard Enderman just hanging out in my house. This is the second time, too.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, how do you keep Enderman out your house?
We got in there in the first place. Probably teleported, but still.
Well, that question was aimed toward light. If he's still here.
He said something about Pokemon Unite, so he's probably doing that.
True. But fuck that.
Sorry, buddy.
I was thinking about playing Unite the other day, and then I didn't.
I mean, the game to me is only fun when you're with your people. If you try to do it solo, it's just gonna be a nightmare.
I had an urge to play some sort of MOBA, so I ended up just playing Heroes of the Storm. And I was like, all right, this one's nice and easy going. And then people were dicks. And I was like, oh right, this is why I don't play these games. I remember now.
I remember now.
Yeah, you remember?
I remember now.
If they weren't yelling it, well, this one guy kept calling me an idiot, and I was like, I just ignored it. I was like, okay, whatever.
That's why I don't play this shit.
Why you don't play it?
I was standing in an objective fighting with another guy, and I was a healer. And I was holding the objective by just healing myself, holding the objective. Until, you know, they said 2 other people, and then they killed me. And then the guy who was in lane, who was not that far from me, just types in, fool. And I was thinking to myself, where were you?
Where were you when the block needed help?
I was like, where were you? He was like 2 feet away from me, like just in a lane. All he had to do was come up, and he just didn't. I was like, all right, so I'm not healing you the rest of the game. And I didn't.
Where were you? You don't really wonder where I
Muggle
was in the,
Every time,
in the next 5 seconds.
every time he was about to die, I just let him. I healed somebody else.
Yo, dude, why don't you heal me? What are you talking about? I healed you.
It was like the healer sucks, and I was like, yup. Just can never heal you. I don't understand. I push my Q. I don't know. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, the healers suck. Yeah, I know. Fuck that guy.
Gotta live up to the standards, I guess, right?
Where were you?
And then I was like, this is why I don't play this game. or any MOBAs because of this. Right, understood.
At least in Unite, you can't really talk to people.
Yeah, I know. They just find other ways to troll, like they don't play the game or they feed. They just do things like that instead. The nice thing though is, or they ping you. The pinging is also annoys me. Sounds like you're choking on something now.
And you want to know something? I probably made more sense than he ever actually did.
Yo, chill.
At least my voice
Oh,
doesn't sound like
shit.
you're cutting through butter. That's actually a compliment.
What about butter? I could eat a
Shut
stick
up.
of butter.
I don't think that's healthy.
Like a whole
No!
stick?
It's all Emon's fault, you bitch!
Damn. Okay.
Why you do this?
I don't know. I just do, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose, huh?
What the fuck?
I did
need
it.
one of those bees, bitches.
Emon, I did it.
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
I did a pro level Metroid strat. I did it.
What'd you
I
do?
did it.
He'd probably spoil something if he said it.
He did it. Yo, he did it, Iman.
Yeah, he did it.
Yo, you don't understand, yo. He
I
did it.
did it, son. I fucking did it.
You know, this big
He's
this
a-
big tree out
he's
here
a-
is just an animal pen.
He's the best.
Ooh, it's a cow. Kill it. Come here. Yeah.
You know he's the best man.
I mean, he's not, but it's fine.
He did it. He killed the best cat.
Oh, we should
No,
just pull it.
I told Emon what
Oh, what's that? Your brave, your stupid brave bird missed. Oh, maybe because
That's
people
it.
have been using it too often on me, and I know that. Hey, eject button. That's a good thing to use it on.
It is actually. Only problem is you don't have that out. And he gets Brave Bird back in what, like 7 seconds?
Or power
You
up
got
punch.
it going for like 30.
Pokemon Unite gotta
Not
be the only
30, like
Pokemon
70.
game where you just fucking miss Brave Bird. Never heard that in my life.
Yo, facts.
How you miss Brave Bird? That game trash. How dare you not be accurate?
It happens.
You know, eject. What's the cooldown on eject button?
90 seconds.
All right, good. I thought it was only like 30.
I feel like that nerf was unnecessary. It should have just stayed at 60.
No, it
was at 16. People were using it.
No,
too
it
much.
that ability needs to be on a long cooldown. So in League, the ability that it would be called Flash, and in League, Flash is like a 5-minute cooldown, literally.
Oh wow.
It wouldn't work in Unite because Unite's only 10 minutes long by a timer. But by Unite standards, because of how powerful it is to quickly teleport on someone, it should be like a 90-second cooldown.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I see.
I hate playing defense with 50 damn points, but we only won by 9. So, and they were coming in for a 50-point score.
Yeah, and you did the right thing. Don't even worry about it. That's the right thing to do.
And they
Just
got
get that.
zapped too.
Yeah,
They got zapped, and what happened? I came in and immediately killed 2 of them.
You
So it's like, fuck you.
You did the right thing. So it doesn't really matter if you didn't score because you still won.
I kind of want Iman to play Unite just so we can have another competent mobile player, but I understand why you don't want to do it. So I'm not gonna force that.
Here's the thing.
It's better to play with friends. It
if-
really is.
That and no one's gonna listen to me.
Amane won't listen to you.
That's the problem. Like, that's the problem. I'm a terrible League player, but I'm an experienced mobile player. But no one's gonna listen to me, so I don't care enough, to be honest.
I'll listen, cause fuck you, Nate. I really don't care what I do anymore. I just be playing. But Amane, I don't know, man. He likes to do shit his own way.
Amane likes to do
Some
shit
of
his
the
own way. That's
things
why I
he
said that.
I'm. No. Don't take Lucario, bitch. Thank you. Some of the things makes perfect sense. Other things, it's like, I have a reason for doing the shit that I do. Well, you should be doing. Yeah, I have a reason for doing the shit that I do. I don't know what to tell you. If the Charizard is going bottom, I gotta go. Ooh, wait, no.
I don't know. I don't have nothing against Amane, but like
I have 0 against him.
Cause like,
I think he's a great guy, honestly.
he is. It's just like, cause you see, he's kind of like me and D when it comes to like playing something. We want to do it our own way.
Okay.
But
Yeah, that don't work in a MOBA.
it
You
doesn't.
ain't doing shit your own way. It's not how it works.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You gotta be with your team.
Yeah.
I understand being with the team. Believe me.
And there are certain
if I'm
mons.
not with the team, I have a reason. Believe
There are certain mons that belong in certain roles, and a lot of times people don't play them in the right roles. Like, oh well, this guy can work. This guy can work in jungle. No, he can't. Stop it.
Talk to him.
Stop
I play
it.
Lucario way too damn aggressively. I play him like a, oh hi, I'm a cannon. I'm going to get in your face and fire.
If there's a Zeora on the team, everybody else stay the fuck out of the jungle.
Yo, talk to him.
The only time you're in the jungle is if the Zeora is doing something, and he's okay with you picking up one of his buffs because he doesn't need it at the moment.
This motherfucker's spitting.
Talk
Get out of
to
the.
him. My man.
If there's a Lucario, and they're not on playing bottom, they can play jungle. Get the fuck out of the jungle.
Exactly. Get the fuck out of there. What you doing?
Yo,
Stop thinking you are gonna jungle with your fucking Ivy Storm. Stop it. You're not.
Your whack ass Ivy Sword.
Garchomp doesn't belong in the jungle. He does.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He doesn't belong in the jungle. He's a laner, but people play him in the jungle. Wrong. Stop it.
Exactly.
Stop it. Stop it.
And then they
This
wonder.
girl actually knew what the hell they were doing.
And then they wonder why they lose. Well, because you're doing it wrong.
Stop it.
Why?
Oh man.
Also, Unite's kind of dookie. I mean, it's fun,
Is it?
but it's like a fun dookie.
Fun dookie.
Yes, fun dookie. I said it right.
I don't think I've ever heard those two words be used in the same sentence.
Look, you could translate it this way. It's a good bad game.
No, here's the difference. Here's the thing about the more easygoing MOBAs that differ from games like Dota or League. It's just Dota and League have an item system where you can actually build your character based off of what you buy and how well you perform within the match. So there's depth to that. There's strategy. There's like, all right, I have to deal with this matchup, so maybe I don't want to use this set of items because this is what's going to happen if I do. Maybe it doesn't
Unite
work
has
against
that
them.
though.
Unite has your 3 items that, and you don't even get to see who you're facing before you get to change your items.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I understand why Unite does it. Like, why can I not see the score?
Like
Makes
if you,
no sense.
I'm not even talking about the score. If you saw who the opposing Pokemon were, and then you were able to say, okay, I have to deal with these matchups. I'll change my items around. Fine, cool. I would agree with it. But like, you don't change your items around prior to that. You do change your items around, but you don't know who you're fighting. So what if you come in with the wrong item composition?
Bitten.
Talk to him.
He's bitten.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm definitely not kidding you. He is spitting.
No. But It's not that. It's this unite match. Right, it's still not really going my way.
So I'm slightly wrong. Apparently Garchomp does belong in the jungle. I thought he didn't. But he's also like a really low tier character.
Yes, he's trash. So who really cares? He doesn't get good until he gets Garchomp.
Apparently, like the worst character in the game, according to this website, is the hell's this? Gardevoir.
Yo, knock it off. Actually, they might be right though.
It's like they separated it between double S tier, A, B, and C, and she's the only one sitting in C tier.
Really? They think.
I mean, Routes is Dookie early game. I will say that. But
Double S would be Lucario, Crustle, Ivysaur, Snorlax, Mime, Pikachu, and
why is Venusaur in double S?
Blastoise.
Venusaur is in double S because of the buffs they gave him.
I almost want to question Crustle too, but that motherfucker never
Crustle's
died.
good.
So.
Yeah, he could get out. Like he's the only tank that could get out of a situation that fast.
And he hurts.
The other reason
If
why
he gets you with his move, you are hurting.
the other reason why Venusaur is so high is because he can deal massive damage from insane ranges.
Massive damage.
He also have self-healing.
Yeah, he could deal. It says his strengths are high damage, long range, large area of effect moves. His weaknesses: fragile early game, damaging moves require good aim. So he's a skill Pokemon. He's a lot of his shot requires skill shots.
So who's top 5 then?
Huh?
Who's top 5?
Lucario, Crustle, Ivysaur, Snorlax, and Mr. Mime.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know about Mr. Mime, but I can definitely see that.
Read that off again.
Lucario, Crustle, Ivysaur, Snorlax, and Mr. Mime.
Yeah, I don't know why Snorlax and Mime are there.
No, Snorlax
yeah.
is definitely of all the shit I talk about, like Snorlax and shit. Like of all the times I gas him up, he's actually top tier. Like no joke. There's a reason why I want them to buff block. He's definitely top tier.
They're currently evaluating Sylveon because of the nerf.
Yeah.
Re-evaluating Sylveon.
That's what I mean, yeah. Under evaluation due to a nerf. But Sylveon's still sitting in S tier.
I don't see Sylveon going too far from that. A is probably what it'll end up if they really want to like go at it.
Oh, I'm stupid. Why'd I do it?
Yo, why'd you do that?
I don't fucking know.
Damn it, man.
The best jungler Pokemon, by the way, that should be in the jungle: Talonflame, Zeora, and Absol.
Makes sense.
That's it.
Yeah, Talonflame is a problem.
Yeah, if you're gonna be a jungler, you need to play those characters.
Bro, no, but I don't see that many people play Zeraora, and I don't know why. He's like, in my opinion, he's still like fucking busted in the jungle.
That's who I played when I first started the game. Before I got Lucario's, I played Zeora, and I was like, all right, I'll just jungle, and I was just ripping things apart. I was like, this guy's great.
Yeah,
It almost doesn't matter what your it's like you have a stronger move and a weaker move. It almost doesn't matter what your stronger move is, it's going to hurt.
Yeah, Discharge is one of the best moves in the game. It's ridiculous.
Discharge rips things apart, and it's an AoE.
Yep.
Discharge whips things apart, gives you a shield. The Wild Strike or whatever does so much damage, and you can't avoid it either. Once it's used, you're hurt. And I'm like, if you're ambushing Amon, that's a thing. You gotta respect an ambush.
They say that, Pokemon that become powerful over time, as far as, in the jungle goes, Greninja, Gengar, and Garchomp. Which all makes sense, because they're all very weak to start. But the problem with playing those guys is that if they get shut down really early, they become actually useless for the team.
Yeah. Which really sucks.
Yeah, that's what they do. They're just gonna starve like characters like Garchomp and Gardevoir because it takes so long for them to get good. That's why I don't like either of them personally, because they're essentially the same type of character. Like both Garchomp and Gardevoir.
Yep.
I could understand.
Who's gonna get it? It's a coin toss. Damn. No, we can't do it, but you guys want to keep going at it anyway. Whatever the reason.
I just want to know whose idea was to give fucking a Gimbal sand attack. That move doesn't do shit.
I wish I had more stone.
Didn't I leave like 3 chests of stone?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna use it for this.
What are you doing?
I'm filling up this hole.
Oh.
You got an Enderman near you.
So what you gotta ignore what he said?
I just realized what I said could be misconstrued.
I actually just realized what he said, period, because you said that.
Nah, cause this house that
It's fine. Fill up them holes, man.
And I want to explain what I'm doing. This house here is pretty much not gonna exist, but there was an entrance to the community zombie spawner in that house. What the hell? A creeper came out of nowhere?
Blown up.
Alright. We're just gonna lead you away from spawn because that shit looks beautiful. So fuck you.
Oh, yeah. I saw the stream. It's just fucking there.
So what was I saying? So that house is gonna go bye-bye. But that house housed the way into that spawning room. So
You can always make
come
the
on.
path, or the paths spawn, or sorry, the spawner's path near Darth's house. Make it kind of like an outhouse.
Is that creeper just like swimming in the water after you? They do that? I didn't know they swim.
Most mobs swim. Endermen do not.
Well, Endermen, I know you could just like fight them from the water, and they can't do anything to you.
But yeah, I may do that. I may make some type of tunnel to Darth's area.
Be back.
But for now, since I had started on that staircase in the first place, but then under your advisement, like to just make a house for it, we didn't realize we were gonna do this thing. So I covered that hole up.
Dinosaur claiming the middle lane.
Because reasons. So I covered the hole up, but now I gotta go and fix. I may end up using some of this stone because I didn't want to, but fuck it. Because it may not get used. All of it may not get used. Who knows? I'll use some of it for this shit. So since I filled up the stairway leading down to it, I want to use this stairway I made. I ended up digging into like a cave though,
Bitches.
and I never filled it up. So I want to do that.
You say you was filling up them holes.
Yeah, it's a big asshole.
God damn. Gaping one?
Yeah, it's pretty gaping.
Shit.
Yeah. Couple stories deep.
That's one big asshole.
I'm saying. That's why I didn't want to use the stone that Light provided for the Beautify Spawn project for this, because this was just a leftover from something that I did. But in the interest of time, I'm just gonna roll with
I
it.
have returned.
You don't care.
Welcome back. Talk more shit about Unite.
What, me?
No, the Venusaur taking center actually worked out.
That game trash.
but Venusaur ain't supposed to be in the
It's
jungle.
not.
I just think that the game, and from a long-term perspective, lacks depth. Because
Really?
once you figure out what item composition a Pokemon uses and what ability composition they use, that's meta. Every match is going to be the same as far as
Yeah.
customizing.
And Emo, guess what the reason for that is?
Because you can't see your opponents beforehand.
No. Guess what the reason why it lacks depth? Like, guess. I'll give you another guess.
Instant.
Then okay, more than that.
Oh, I'm not
Because
fighting.
they catered the fucking game towards 10-year-olds. That baby ass game. That's the reason.
Oh,
You hate to see it.
well, yeah. I suppose there's that too.
They wanted to make a MOBA, easy for the good old beginners, And at the cost of that, they probably, from my guess, they took out a lot of shit that MOBA should have that they don't.
Because here's the thing. If you want to sit there and have an in-depth conversation on what items work for, let's say, Lucario, if you want to have an in-depth conversation on what items are most effective for him, that conversation is not going to be for very long, because it's going to be one of two things. It's going to be, first question is going to be jungle or lane. Okay. And once you've established, or maybe both, you want to have a conversation about both, okay, there's going to be 3 items you can use for either or. I suppose you could have a disagreement of what you think works better or worse, but for the most part, it's not like it's going to be like an in-depth item build for like certain matchups, because you can never plan for actual matchups.
Talk to him.
Yeah.
Talk to
So
them.
once a game like that, once a meta is established, that's it. There's no conversation. Like, you could have a disagreement on it, but if that particular meta has the highest win rate, at this point you're just doing more work to prove a point that
Venusaur,
you can
you're
do it.
freaking welcome.
Oh, that sounds like what Amane's doing.
That's just my opinion, though. In my opinion, don't mean shit, but I'm saying that.
No,
Like-
it definitely means something.
I'm saying that you want to go off meta in a game like that. That's cool. You can go off meta, but you're doing more work than you have to.
Yep.
And last I checked, you're trying to win, right? You're not trying to just like what are you trying to do? Like, if you're playing unranked and you want to mess around with off meta shit, cool. But if you're playing ranked and you're not using meta stuff,
Exactly.
I don't know. What are you thinking? You trying to? Are you trying to be the meta killer? Are you trying to be Mango right now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I want to be the meta killer. Let me kill the meta, Iman.
Yo, meta.
Yeah, you know what kills the meta? A patch that nerfs that nerfs the items or buffs items. That's what kills the meta. Nothing else.
Let me kill the meta, Iman. Why are you ruining my fun?
Half the time, the only reason your off-meta bullshit is working is because you're just a better player. But if two evenly skilled players are going at each other, the meta build usually wins.
Most effective tactic always.
Wonder we lost frickin' Dread twice. You guys went frickin' road on.
You know when it's harder to form a meta? When there's more depth and you actually can have legit conversations on what works more. Or if you know what mons you're fighting beforehand, so you can at least figure, okay, well these items probably work better against this mon.
Yeah, because like I'm all for breaking the meta. This was kind of the point that I wanted to say earlier about Amane. Me and D did this shit for Magic. We tried to break the meta. We tried to run shit that in standard that other people weren't doing. And I remember when Jace the Mind Sculptor was wreaking havoc, I was kicking all of their asses. I went to King's Games at the time. That was the place I had the hardest competition, maybe besides Flushing. And I was kicking their asses with my Venser deck. But the problem is, once they hit Jace, the game was over.
Yeah.
Like you could do all this extra shit that you want, but once that broken thing comes out, you lose.
Yep. You're only working. You're in a game like that, in a competitive game. The meta tends to speak volumes, and you could win going off meta, of course. I'm not saying that you can't.
Oh, it's definitely possible. We definitely.
But you're working harder.
You gotta know that going in, you're going to be working harder, and you might even win. But like at the end of the day, the meta exists for that reason. You have to respect it.
Look at it this way.
I hate it because I prefer originality. That's why I don't play standard no more. But yeah, that's what it is.
It's the same with most other things. Even League of Legends has metas, but at the same time, at least there's some depth where if Trinomir is going into Fiora, he might have to build something differently. He might have to build his items a little bit differently. Or if a tank is going into a class. If a tank is fighting a composition that uses mainly ability power, they're going to build items that deal with magic defense. It just makes sense because you get to change every game. You actually get to you change your build up based off of what you're dealing with. You can't do that in Unite.
I think they kind of want you to do that because you can change your items.
Yeah,
like,
you can change it
before the match starts.
Day, you're only using like 3 in the meta.
Yeah,
but the problem with that is you don't like. It's hard to tell, like, because once you're in the match, you only have like what 30 seconds to make your changes.
Is there defenses for special attack and regular attack?
Yes,
I'm not.
but no one uses them.
I'm saying, are there mons that have worse special defense than physical defense?
Yeah, but we don't know that because they don't tell us the stats.
Okay, so that's already awful. So next thing, my next question is: are there items that increase your special defense and your special off and your regular defense?
No. It's either special attack or special defense or HP.
But the mons each have their own defenses.
The only way you can
against
truly
certain
test attack and defense, or attack and special attack, is against training dummies.
Okay, here we go. So that still proves my point to some extent. If you knew you were fighting a Snorlax, and they had strong regular defense, but they had
You
weak.
cannot test defense or special defense, but you can test.
But if you knew,
special attack and healing.
but if you knew based off experience playing the game, that Snorlax, I'm just making shit up right now, but if you knew that Snorlax suffered from taking special attack outside of regular attack, and you knew you were fighting a Snorlax beforehand, your team could composition to deal with the tank by making sure you have 2 or 3 people that do special attack to combat the fact that they're a little squishier to it. But you don't know. You don't know who you're fighting, so it really doesn't matter who you pick.
Yep.
Yeah, because once you get to master rank, they don't show you the Pokemon, right?
They don't show you the Pokemon that you're fighting
They never
against
show
ever.
you.
You don't see them until you're loading in, and by then it's too late to change anything.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like
Ain't this game amazing?
it is. Yo, you should go buy some gems, man.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
because-
there's no pre-game strategy. You just everyone just picks who they want, and then you get in the game, and then you kind of try to do the strategy from there, and then you hope it works.
Yo, it's gonna work.
The pre-game strategy actually is just like making sure your team is all on the same page with composition, and then like when I watch you guys play, you never are. Never are. You're always all just doing your own thing. You start arguing about who's in the jungle and who's not, and I'm just like, they're gonna lose the next game now. And then you do. I'm like, okay.
And then you do. And then you do.
No one's on the same page.
And then when I try to get on the same page where I ask questions, which I feel are valid questions, I get yelled at like, "Oh, just do whatever."
Yeah, I don't want to sound like the arrogant guy in the room, but I don't really see a whole lot of teamwork sometimes, and that's
Nah, there is no teamwork. You're right.
there's zero.
Zero.
Why is my Mr. Mime jungling?
You know what team? You know, I actually do see teamwork coming out of Lightgazer.
Yep.
On me?
I see it coming out. Yeah, I actually see it coming out of you because I actually see you doing things like trying to cover lanes or cover certain positions instead of just doing whatever the fuck you feel like it.
I'll run. Oh, that. Look,
The whole doing whatever thing, Berg, just do whatever. No, don't just do whatever. That's how you lose. Guys need to work.
See, the reason why I ask is because they play the game a boatload more than me. So, given the current situation, they should be able to tell me what the good move to do is at that point. It shouldn't be a guessing game.
But they're all master rank. Every one of them is master rank. But you know what? What else I noticed about master rank? Half the player base is master rank because it's a grind. It's not an actual. It's not any much more than that.
It's a terrible grind too because I tried doing solo queue and I wanted to like delete the game off my Switch.
And the worst part is you can't even lose it. So half of those people who are in master rank don't even I guarantee don't even belong to be there. They got there and then that was it. They're just there.
Yeah, the ranking system is horrible.
You should be able to lose that shit. You shouldn't be able to sit in master rank. You think like challenger players in league sit in challenger all day after they get it? No. You know if they don't. You know if they don't play. You know if they don't play for a week, they lose it. Like they just get kicked out of challenger.
Yup.
That's dope.
Like if they don't play and keep their rank up.
Defend your rank.
It's a common ranking system that they didn't do. Like, are you dead ass?
Yeah.
That's the most common thing. That's some Nintendo shit. You for real?
It's not even Nintendo's fault.
Like just
Yeah,
now,
it's not. I'm not blaming Nintendo for that. I'm blaming Tencent for that. Because that's the most common thing you could put in the game and you didn't put it in.
Yeah. You should.
Nah, just get that Alolan Ninetales skin that costs like $20.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, like just now, I abandoned the bottom lane because I saw a 3v1. I'm like, I'm going to top lane. Y'all have fun with this.
Yeah, I mean, the only way I would say that you shouldn't do that is if there was a strong push where the top lane didn't matter. But if there wasn't a strong push going down on the bottom lane, then yeah, you go help.
No, it was 3v1 against me, and I was alone on the bottom. I'm like, fuck this. Y'all do whatever you want. I'm just gonna go help the top.
I mean, you could try to fight it goal, but if instead going top nets you more, then yeah, I guess that's the better play.
Well, the first problem with that is the fact that no one on the team thinks that the bottom lane is important. That's a problem in and of itself.
Wait, they don't think the bottom is important? That's the most important lane.
Well, there's one person at bottom, and no one's supporting that person. So clearly, they're not thinking that the bottom is important.
It should be important. See, I thought the top was less important.
Spencer, hold your question for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, I was gonna. I would think.
We'll wait for him to get back.
It pisses me off so much, bro. Like, you really didn't give us you didn't really make us lose a rank when we lose. That's so dumb. It's like the most obvious shit.
Yeah, like I play with a bunch of bad randos and I lose my diamond, whatever. I lose my rank, but once I hit master, I don't lose it no more. Like, huh?
I'm back. I just needed some water.
All right, Emo, you want to know what's the worst thing about you not losing masters? It doesn't give people an incentive to try anymore.
Yeah, well, because once you have it, you've accomplished the goal. I've heard mad people say, even say it in Discord, like, I hit masters, so I guess I'm done, right?
Yup, and it makes people not try. They could just like go do whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna lose my master ranking anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are in serious MOBAs that actually have real competition behind them. There are more ways to lose in league sense, in league's particular case. There's more ways to lose challenger than there is to keep it. You don't play for a while, you lose your challenger rank. You lose a few games, you're gonna lose your challenger rank.
Makes sense.
Like, challenger players don't just sit there and be like, I got challenger, I'm done now. No, you're not. You want to keep that shit. You care enough to you want to be the top 200 if you want to be the top 200 in the North American League and you want to stay there, you better fucking earn it.
Earn your keep.
You wanna know why it makes sense? Because it's a normal ranking system.
Yeah, it is. 100% it's normal. That's how it goes. That's how ranking works.
Exactly.
You're at top rank, cool, good for you. I hope you can keep it.
You know what's sad? Even in Elite Smash, you could lose Elite Smash.
Yeah. Like, really easily, actually.
Yeah.
Once you're in Masters, you get to a new tier system.
Yeah, but the tier...
What's that? You thought you could run from me?
You get to a new tier system in Masters, but you're still basically saying I'm a master. Like, you walk up to, yeah, I'm just master rank. It's whatever. I'm a master rank player. Everything I say is right. I'm a master rank player.
Wow, I can't believe I'm doing this.
But then, like, you know, if you're sitting there saying, like, I'm a master rank player, I know what I'm talking about, but then losing to veterans, or I don't know what the ranking is, veterans, ultras, whatever.
Ultra is bigger than veteran.
Okay, but you're losing to people that are still 1 or 2 ranks below you. And clearly, you don't know everything.
Clearly.
I can't believe I just initiated a surrender vote when we still had 3.5 minutes left.
It's also bad for the ranking system in general because that also requires people to make Smurf accounts to try to get masters again. And now you have to deal with master rank people in beginner classes.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah,
good luck with that.
Yeah,
I did that a lot in League.
No, that happens in League all the time though, because you could just make a new League account. That's not a. You're not supposed to do it, and if you can get the Smurf account banned if you get caught, but they do it anyway. That's actually a thing in MOBAs where people just make Smurf accounts, and some of them do it because they want to work from, low rank to challenger again. But there's the others that do it just because they want to pick on newbies.
Those are the people that can die in a fire.
Those are the people that exist, though. Those are the people that do it.
And there's a lot of them in Unite.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's a ton of them in Unite.
Like, the only reason why I wanted to make a Smurf account at one point is because I wanted to help Light get up, because I'm gonna keep it a whole buck with you. Light Legazer was the last person I thought that was gonna play this shit.
You didn't have to listen to everybody else with that. If you wanted to make a Smurf account, an alternate account, because you're not a Smurf, because you'd have to be a Master Rank player to be considered a Smurf. But I'm saying that if you wanted to make an alternate account to play with Lightgazer, you shouldn't have listened to other people. You should have just did it.
I should have.
Like, who cares? It's Unite. Just do it. Yeah, you don't need to now, obviously.
Yeah, but at the time I thought I would need to.
You should have just done it. Because at the end of the day, are you playing Unite to be like big time competition man?
Not at all.
So you should have made your alternate account so you could play with your friend. That's what it sounds like to me. And that's what I.
That's it. That is the exact reason why I wanted to make it.
What I would have done, I wouldn't have really given a shit about what anyone else said.
Cause like I said, I never expected Light to get into it because it didn't seem like something he'd fuck with. He's clearly fucking with it.
You make your.
I didn't want to fuck
So-
with it because I knew I'd get kind of addicted and stuff, but.
But are you having fun?
Yeah.
That's what I
I
meant.
don't get. I have more fun when I play, to be sure.
But you.
Most people do.
But yeah, but that aside, are you at least a little bit enjoying what you're doing? You must be.
I like MOBAs.
Okay, so then, who cares? Just fucking play it. Who gives a shit? Enjoy it.
So yeah, I wanted to help him because I didn't want that's a potential team member down the line, so I don't gotta play with freaking randos. So hell yeah, I wanted to help him get up and not get discouraged with the game. Kind of like how he helped me with Minecraft because I was discouraged by falling in the lava and losing all my shit.
Remember that? You were just like a fucking second away.
Do you remember what I told you? I helped you out a little, but it's more what I said. It's more like, this is the Minecraft experience. You gotta just learn.
Yeah, I know all about that.
I can't truly sugarcoat. Everyone dies to lava. I can't help that. It's heartbreaking.
Yep. I know all about it.
It'll happen to you again. We just have Graves to help with that.
But that's where I was coming from with it. I wanted to kind of pay you back.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't have been about payback. It should have been you wanted to play with your friend. That's fine. Oh my god, he got killed by a zombie.
If you want to pay
I don't know how I got killed by a zombie, but... Yo, Spencer, let's go, man. Let's go to this freaking sugar daddies. Let's get it.
Huh? You must be focused on fierce if you think I'm gonna do that.
Look, Berg, my point is, if you wanted to play with your friend, play with your fucking friend. Don't worry about about other shit. That other shit don't matter. Unless you're gonna be like Erico, where you're trying to be like fucking sweaty tryhard, then it's a different story.
Definitely not.
Oh my god, why? Why is the Charizard claiming center lane when we have an Absol, a Zero, and a Greninja on our team? Why?
You've got way too many junglers on your team.
Oh!
A team has way too many junglers. Why is there two of them?
We have no ranged either. Holy sh...
Well, you're playing with randos, which means people are just playing what they want. They're not. There's no competition. Are you playing ranked right now?
No, I don't. My ranked matches are all with friends.
Oh, so
I'm not doing them without a friend.
Yeah, so it doesn't even matter. Don't even worry about it. People just do whatever they want. Unranked matches are the places to do the random shit because you can try to see what works. As much as most mobile players will tell you that that's not true, it is. Because what's the point of an unranked match if not to try things?
Pretty much. You might as well play ranked at that
Oh my
point.
god, people get so angry playing like normal league matches where they flame each other, and I'm just like, it's not ranked. Why do you care? Stop it.
Stop it.
Get
Like,
some
it's like not a fucking ranked match, and like it's a new player trying to learn, and then like they get really angry over it. It's really interesting.
See, stuff like that is why I didn't want to even touch a MOBA, because like after the whole Warcraft PvP thing, I was kind of done with all that shit. Because like I literally couldn't play the game because I know it's a different kind of thing, but it's still toxic people.
I don't.
You're level 80. I'm level 50. I'm trying to quest. I'm getting ganked.
Well, I mean, I did that when I was in a PvP server, but these people, they know. They don't go. You go into a PvP server. Most people know what they're getting themselves into. You're gonna get jumped.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
I was a rogue in a PvP server. You know what I
You
did to people?
Okay.
You know what I did to people when I was max rank.
You mean max level?
Yeah, same shit. You know what I did to people when I was max level? I jumped people because it was a PvP server, and I got jumped leveling up. It's part of the fucking game.
Yeah. I didn't know that. These people at my job wanted me to play with them. I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll do it. And then they abandoned me, and then I'm left to go play the game myself. I actually enjoyed the game, so I'm like, you know what? Let me play. I get up to level 50. Now's when contested territory starts showing up. I can't play the game no more because I keep getting jumped, and I don't understand why. Well, I did understand why, but at the same time, it was just like, but why?
That's how a PvP server works. So I like Final Fantasy 14. There's none of that shit. You just quest, you do your shit. You don't have to worry about somebody jumping your ass. It's great.
Yeah, man, that shit pissed me the fuck off. Because I was actually really enjoying World of Warcraft.
WoW sucks now, so you're not missing anything.
Yeah, apparently the game killed itself.
Yeah, it did.
That is unfortunate, because that was a fun game.
They pretty much self-destructed by jumping the shark with the story.
Wait, the story?
What did they do?
Oh my god, the story is just stupid now. Everyone hates it.
Wow. They killed. Wow. That sounds like some other M shit.
It sounds like some other M
They
shit.
shot themselves in the foot with Sylvanas. Yeah.
Like worse. Because a lot of people like that game.
They spent mad time turning Sylvanas into like the main bad guy of the series. And then like in the latest expansion, I think after the last major raid, all of a sudden they just decided to flip-flop her back to being a good guy.
Sounds stupid. And like a waste of time.
That's what a lot of people said. They're just like, you made us like, they blew up Darnassus. They made her blow up Darnassus, literally. The Night Elf homeworld.
Yeah.
Home city rather. The whole Night Elf home city got blown up by a nuke.
Oh, Absol, I'm coming for ya.
It was basically a nuke.
Yeah.
They made her commit these atrocities. They made the player base just like, oh, this is an evil bitch. We hate her. And now all of a sudden they're playing it where they have to like her now.
You just gave me every reason in the world to hate this character. Now I gotta like her?
Yep.
You serious?
Yep.
Guy, man, you hearing this? You seen this?
No, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like the Last of Us 2 situation. Where like a lot of people did not hate the game. A lot of people hated the game because they had this villain do some evil shit, like kill one of the main characters of the series. But then you play as her.
She killed the main character of the series.
The main character.
And then you play as her for the rest of the game.
Yup.
Why would I want to play as someone who just killed the character I've been playing as the whole time?
Even worse, they want to make her likable.
Why would I like her? She killed the main
He
character.
killed the character that you played in the first game, because chances are you didn't play Last of Us 2 unless you played number 1. So Joel is his name. You played Joel for the whole game, and occasionally the little girl. But mostly Joel. You get attached to him. And then, like, at some point, early on in the second game, he kills Joel with a golf club because of something to do with Joel killing her mom in the game before.
I think it was her dad.
Yeah, something like that. But her dad was like a prick.
Yeah.
And then after Joel dies,
Oh,
he's getting
I'm coming
beaten
for
with a
ya.
golf club. You play as this girl for the rest of the game.
That sounds really stupid.
Dumb. I don't even know what they were thinking.
That game got Game of the Year, by the way.
Yeah, still got Game of the Year somehow.
How?
Because award shows are rigged.
Yeah, they're rigged, 100%. Everyone knew it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Everyone knew that shit was rigged because they were just like, "There's no way this game gets the amount of awards it got."
Exactly.
Wait, why am I running from the two of you? It's 2v1. You're dead. Or it's 2v1 against me. You're both freaking dead.
You know what game should have won? It should have been Hades, FF7 Remake, Ghost of Tsushima, all those other games.
I don't know how FF7 Remake wasn't sweeping. That game was amazing.
Bro, all of these games except were good. Were better than Last of Us Part 2.
I think like even Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers was even in the running for some things too, and they didn't make the cut. And I was like, Shadowbringers is better than most of the shit on that list. You know,
Doom Eternal got shafted too, and that game was amazing.
Yeah. You know, Berg will never experience Shadowbringers because he stopped playing the game.
Yeah. Navigating in 14.
Remember that? You remember that time we were supposed to be streaming buddies for that game? Man, I was ready.
Yeah, the navigating in that game is difficult for me.
Fine.
Ghost of Tsushima should have won. Like, actually, either FF7 Remake or Ghost of Tsushima should be in that fucking game.
Because I definitely wanted to do that. Like, I didn't propose the idea for no reason. I didn't go through all that hoopla asking, oh, which version should I play. Like, I really wanted to do it. It just didn't pan out.
Sorry, Endwalker's coming next month. No one's gonna hear from me for about 3 years.
Sounds about right.
Don't you just love it when you have a game like that? With like no social media, nothing. Just be playing.
I haven't looked up anything for it. Nothing. No information at all. I'm just waiting for it to come out. I know that day one is going to be rough to log on because it's an MMO. Once I get on, ooh. Oh man, can't wait.
Yo, get on, huh? Oh, I haven't been reading shit. Hold up. My PC is running on autopilot. I got like 19 assignments due. 2 big projects that needed to be done, and I haven't started the second one. I hate college. Have you ever thought of an ad that'll ever censor sucks and then not censor it at the same time? I'm not sure what you mean with that. Whenever you do get back light, there's a couple of things I need to show you that are probably instant answers, but I just want to bring them up. What's good, Didev? We're out here trying to make Spawn look good again, but I kind of need assistance on that, so I'm filling up a hole in the meantime. And I forgot to get the stone, that's why I went up there in the first place.
I was trying to do my redstone thing for my friggin' entryway, but it's gonna take some work because I don't really know what how I'm gonna make this work.
Hello, Die. Welcome to you. What do you need, Berg?
All right. I already told you about the chest.
Yep.
But there's a bigger issue.
What is the bigger issue?
The Clifford's Hill warp.
Oh, you can't remove the sign, can you?
No.
Okay, just leave the block alone. I will replace the block and leave Clifford's Hill sign alone. Build around it instead. When I come back, when I come back and I see it hella out of place, I'll fix it.
I did. It's just, you know.
Then we'll just leave it alone for now until I get back.
Yeah, bitch.
I figured as much.
I also figured as much.
All right.
He's good.
Yeah, man. What can I say?
Alright. So,
I don't know what song this is that's playing, but I'm kind of feeling this shit.
daily mission done. Daily mission done. Daily mission done.
I'm about to look that up.
Weekly of 360 points done. Block 6 goals. Oh, that was done in a single match. Knock out 18 Pokemon. That took 2 matches. 8 ranked matches with a friend. Fuck you. 6 matches
That
with
was Hyrule
Garchomp.
Castle. That shit was
Fuck
hard.
you.
You know, I definitely have a strained relationship with MOBAs because I like the games. I don't like the people in that play them.
Oh, that's kind of like
Why
me in
did you
Smash.
give me a mission that I can't possibly finish? We'll go buy Garchomp. With what? Go spend money. Fuck you.
Yo, go spend money.
You think I
Like,
want
what
to
you
spend
doing?
money when you're gonna make me do something like that? No. Just to finish a damn mission. Fuck you.
I don't like that either because they're gonna eventually make me ask me for a Pokemon that I don't have or have no intention of buying, and complete a mission with them. I'm like, nope, you can suck a dick.
They're basically saying like, hey, you want to complete all these missions? You got to spend money.
That's how it works, man.
What is Garchomp?
Man,
I mean, technically, if you play the game enough, you'll accrue the coins needed. But like, why? I don't want Garchomp, or I don't want Blissey, or I don't want Wigglytuff.
Let's see.
But
What
you,
they
but
should
you need
have
to
done.
want to spend the money. You need to want to spend money, and that's what they want.
What they should have done instead of what is it called? Instead of 6 matches with Garchomp, it should have said 10 matches as an all-arounder. That would have been fine.
Yeah,
You know
I'm
You know
yeah.
what does it? You know
You
what does
have
that?
those ranks.
You know what does that? Heroes of the Storm. They'll tell you. They don't tell you to play as certain characters, but they'll say to play as a Diablo character, or as a Overwatch.
There you
character.
go.
They're like play a Diablo character, play an Overwatch character, play an assassin, play something like that. Not
Play
specific
a class,
characters.
play a class, play a genre. Take your pick. Odds are you have one. If you don't, get one. Learn. You might enjoy it. A specific one. What?
Yeah,
Now
like
it would make sense though if the weekly was say play 10 match or play 6 matches as Garchomp and it gave it to you as a freebie for the week. That I could get behind.
I was actually just about to say that. I was gonna say if they want you to play as Garchomp, they better fucking make that one of the free mons for the week.
they did it.
Free mons for the week are Absol, Wiggles, fucking Greninja.
Yeah,
and
you
Lucario.
shouldn't have a daily for something you could potentially not have. If they're gonna make a daily that specifically says play Garchomp, you should have it for free for the week.
Yep.
You know what that's called? Good advertising. Because then I'm gonna be like, all right, I'll try Garchomp because that's my daily.
Oh, why do they need good advertising when they can do what was it? Shrine Maiden Ninetales for $40.
Oh, it's $40. My bad.
You know
Look,
what's
look, guys.
you know what's even sadder about that is that they're not the only people that do that. Apex Legends has skins that are like $40.
Look, you guys are forgetting that this is a Pokemon game. They're not allowed to cater towards you or to care.
True. My other concern, Light, the wall of slips over here. You think that's fine to leave like that?
For now, it is. What we'll do is we won't move the slips. They themselves will move the slips.
How do I move my slip?
Break it. Place it somewhere else.
Okay, so I go in here. I smash it to bits. Right?
I might be dead. Yep.
Where can I put it?
Your
Where
new
can I-
house.
Oh, so I'm gonna use it to stake a claim somewhere. That's
I
just telling?
hope you didn't break it beforehand or
I just-
already.
I broke it now. Yeah, I'm walking around with it.
No.
Why? What happened?
It's not what happened. It's what you don't have your house built yet, and you broke your slip.
So can I just place it and just
You
reactivate it?
can, but every time you do that, the cooldown for each it has a cooldown.
What's the cooldown?
It gets longer and longer the more you do it. At first, it's negligible.
I've
Then it
never-
gets ridiculously dumb.
Well, I've never moved it before, so it'll be fine.
Eventually, it could get 10 minutes or 10 minutes long before it can actually be used.
I'm just gonna put it somewhere.
So you guys have never heard what is it called? Oh, I got a friend request. That's what's popping up for me. Vitterman, fuck you. I don't know who you are. Recent battle? No, fuck you. I don't know who you are.
Where's that cobblestone thing? I have an idea.
So Light, how many diamonds do I need to burn so you could get me some diamond armor?
You need 8 to make diamond armor.
I know, I probably have 8, but I mean enchanted diamond armor. I'll get embodied over here.
Well, Bird, this is when you're just gonna have to suck it up and do it. Because you have an enchanting table. You have diamonds. You have something to give you experience. And you
Slip is
have the warp to the end
hashtag
farm.
slip, right?
Yes. That's it. And you have the end farm too.
The slip has nowhere to go. Oh, because I changed my freaking name.
you banned me from using the end.
Oh, I changed my name. That's a problem.
Oh no.
Oh,
You're gonna need
Oh,
me to get you
no.
back to your place.
I can't get back. Yeah, this sucks. I didn't think that would
Okay,
actually
actually
do anything.
requires my immediate attention
Wow.
on it.
I didn't think that would be a thing. My bad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a hey, I actually need legitimate help.
I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it would just like connect back to it.
Oh
So
no.
when I break the one at my base and I hit you slip there, it'll connect to this one.
all your slips are gonna break if you change your name.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Cause that happened with me when frickin' Mojang made me frickin' change my name for some stupid reason. Then when I changed it back and I tried to use my slips, they broke.
Well, it's okay. I'm over at spawn for now until whenever light gets on. I'll just walk around. And what the hell?
Light is here.
I broke, didn't I?
Huh? You broke? What does that mean?
I'm waiting for my CPU usage to dip down into non-critical levels. every time I load Minecraft, for whatever reason, just loading it says, hi, your CPU's maxed. But only for about 30 seconds.
Berg, where did you explode?
I exploded in the stairway behind the signs. I'm good. It's just I need to finish filling this shit up.
Did you get all your enchanted gear back?
Most of my gear is not enchanted anymore.
Why?
I only got my diamond pants left. The rest of this shit is fucking some iron
I
shit.
thought you had full like enchanted diamond gear.
I did. Most of it is gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious. How does it all gone?
Because he neglected it and it broke.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Okay, I got it now. Now I'm on the same page.
When your gear starts getting low, you
gotta mend it.
You gotta either fix it, replace it, or enchant it with mending and let mending fix it for you.
Yeah, my iron gear is kind of on its way out. I have to make new
Don't
ones.
worry about iron gear. If you enchanted
Yeah,
iron
don't worry
gear,
about iron gear.
Hell, don't even worry about enchanted shit. Alright,
Fuck having a full inventory.
Just blow up? Oh, that was just you hitting the
why
ground.
am I hearing explosions?
Something blew up. I don't know what though.
Is that a grave I see?
Yeah, so I did hear an explosion. That wasn't just me. It was in
Okay, if
water.
it was in the water, it's fine. The only explosion that can break see, the reason why explosions don't break anything in water is because all explosions have a certain explosive force. And for each block it hits, that explosive, if the explosive force is greater than the block's toughness or hardness or whatever, it will break that block.
So then how do you
Okay.
explain the one time a creeper blew up next to me? Didn't kill me, but it only took 2 dirt blocks with it.
Was the creeper next to anything else?
No, it was just the middle of the field. Me and him were going at it. I was swinging at him. I got a little too close. He blew up. 2 dirt blocks, nothing else.
It had to have hit something else then.
I was like, that was weird. And I only like lost 1 heart. I was like, that was even weirder.
You were too far away, so it didn't really hurt you. Or you had mad armor. And it had to have hit another block, otherwise it would have tore up the field.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. But all explosions have an explosive force. When they hit a block, it's like a subtraction kind of issue. The toughness of the block versus the explosion, or the explosion of the block versus toughness, or explosion force of the explosion versus toughness of the block. Most blocks have anywhere between 0 and 30 toughness. Water, lava, and the flow of both have a toughness of 500. No explosion has anywhere even close to that. Obsidian has like a toughness of... I can actually look that one up.
So Berg, just a quick question. On the side of your road here, do I have to build a house, or can I build like a massive fountain if I wanted to?
You can build whatever the fuck you want to build.
Because I claim this spot over here. Probably gonna build some sort of. I already built a castle. Thinking about building like a big fountain or something.
That's cool.
Some kind of elaborate fountain.
Build whatever you want. Cause I was gonna do some Animal Crossing shit where I would just lay out the plot for you, but I figured that might be doing too much. Just pick an area, build on it. Much easier.
So just pick an area, build on it. So I put my slip in front of it. I put a little circle of a little square of fucking cobblestone blocks. And maybe I'll make a fountain or something.
Obviously, don't make it too big because we want other
Amon,
people
did you
to
place
build
your
things as
first
well.
sign?
Yeah, it's placed. It's on the ground right here. Oh.
There you go.
So I get. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So I just break this one, put it back, and then it'll connect to that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Oh, appreciate the help. Didn't think that would actually happen.
It's okay. It happened to Bird. Like I said, there are some things I can justify admin abuse. That is very much one of them. Unable to get to your base that's over 40,000 blocks away because the teleportation thing broke. I can.
I mean, I'm technically the one that broke it because I changed my name.
Doesn't matter.
But I get it. I
I
understand.
can justify that.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's see, Minecraft wiki. Yes.
All right. So Berg, do I assume I use my own supplies for this thing? Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Got it.
If you need something though, and it's in the chest that's currently there, go for it.
I'm gonna use primarily stone, so I'm just gonna use that cobblestone generator.
There's a lot of stone in the chest if you want regular stone.
You use that to beautify the spawn. I can cook my own shit.
Minecraft.
Remember,
wiki.
I got a masonry shop. I'll just use that.
Oh no, this sucks.
What happened?
That was not an announcement I was looking to see.
I did hear a thing about that. Is it like shutting down or something?
Microsoft no longer considers the Minecraft wiki as official, and as such, some changes need to be made on the wiki, which are described below. Back in 2011, Mojang and Curse signed an agreement that gave Curse, later Fandom, the rights to use certain trademarks, blah blah blah. Microsoft, however, recently notified Fandom that they are terminating the agreement. Fandom's legal team attempted to discuss the matter with Microsoft, and Microsoft did what Microsoft you would think. According to that position, all fan websites they do not host are unofficial, which includes, among many things, the wiki. Therefore, subject to their branding and community guidelines. Being officially declared unofficial does not mean the wiki will no longer be in good standing with Mojang or Microsoft. Other than the matter stated below, Microsoft do not require others changes to the wiki. Opportunities for cooperation, which wouldn't involve the wiki being declared official, are being explored by the fandom. No guarantees can be made. Fandom and Microsoft team, Microsoft requires following to be done. Remove any references to the wiki being official in every version of the wiki, which includes international. Create a new word mark. It can still say Minecraft, but it cannot be its logo. Fandom's design team is available to make a new one with Minecraft spelling to it in collaboration with us. Remove all Minecraft logos from the main page and optionally replace them with screenshots. Remove product packaging, artwork, logos from the info boxes, products, pages like Minecraft, Minecraft Herb, Minecraft Dud. These can be replaced with screenshots. Artwork can be used elsewhere on the page, but not as the info box image. It's not entirely clear why this is as the wiki, but fandom thinks it's to avoid making pages look official. Addition of a disclaimer to the footer mentioning it's not an official document. As the agreement has already been terminated, these changes are to be made as soon as possible, ideally before the end of the week. Yay. Following does not...
That's stupid.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yo. I see a wild Darth.
Hey, oh.
Yes, yo.
I can join for a few. I won't be able to be in DC because for more than 2 minutes I'm supposed to hop into another call in a few minutes, but I can just still be in game. But I want to hop in DC.
Well, I was supposed to end this shit hours ago, but you know how that
He
goes.
started doing another thing, and people started hanging out, and he was just like, nah.
Yep.
Nobody did want to come say hi in DC.
Well, I'm happy you did.
I'll hop in game.
I mean, you could start making whatever project you're gonna contribute to Spawn, even though you don't really need to because you got the house.
I would love to know how this stone thing keeps making cobblestone.
What version is the server on?
1.7.1.
Yeah, whatever the current version is.
1.17.1, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I agreed it's Spawn and changed a lot.
I finally got optified, so.
Anyways,
Oh, you use Optifine too?
Obsidian has a blast resistance of 1200, and by proxy, so does enchanting tables and stuff. They are pretty much indestructible to just about everything. However, the Wither, his first explosion won't break obsidian or water, whatever. His second attack, though, it launches like a blue skull that explodes, okay? By all rights, it's an explosion, but it works differently than other explosions. It has the blast strength of like -1 or something like that. And because of that, which is very much intended, because of that, that blast will break every block in Minecraft except
Bedrock,
barriers, command blocks, and other things that are supposed to be absolutely indestructible.
Bedrock is a block?
Yeah.
Yes.
I could encase you in Bedrock right now if I wanted to. Do you want me to?
Wait, who
No.
are you facing Bedrock?
Can I never get out if you do that?
Except for your slip and ender pearl glitching. I need to turn Darth. Wait, I did turn Darth way the hell up.
Oh, so wait, so I assume bedrock is if you dig so deep, you hit the ground and you can't go any further.
Yeah.
Yep.
It exists in Y1 through 3 in the overworld and the Nether, and in the Nether it also exists at like Y equals 130 or something like that. It's a ceiling of bedrock.
Sounds about right.
Can you make a house in the Nether and live there?
Yes, except you're gonna have a problem with crops.
Yeah, obviously you can't grow anything there.
No water.
No water, which means animals are gonna have a bit of a problem too. If you can get chickens in the Nether, you'll be fine.
But,
anyways,
but light sources don't mean anything. Things can just spawn there whenever they want, right?
Yes, but mobs will spawn a little bit differently because, what's it called? Because most mobs that spawn in the overworld will not spawn in the Nether.
Got it. Understood.
I am halfway
Okay,
done.
another right.
Alright. That can go. That can go.
Oh yeah, I have my book from you. From completing the parkour. I almost forgot about that. How much gunpowder? I think I have like 2 shulker boxes full of gunpowder. Kind of ridiculous.
You know how mending kind of puts your stuff back together? Do you have to be wearing it in order for it to work? Or is just in your inventory is fine?
No, you have to have it active, is what it is. You don't necessarily have to be wearing it, but you have to have it, like, either wearing it or you're offhand or something.
No,
Anyways,
I'm talking about like
Darth,
if you're.
How do you
sorry.
like this?
Wait, where'd you go? I saw you have like caps there. There you are.
I gave your house a real view.
Oh, I need
Yeah.
Headstone? Okay, this works here. That works here. Let's do this.
I need to go get leads. Also, if I end up AFK in the game, just kick me. So I don't actually.
Just kick you.
Because I have been working a lot compared to how much I normally work. And I've been falling asleep before 11 every night.
Alright, Berg, I took care of that. Let's get rid of the rest of this, huh?
So I wouldn't put it past me to fall asleep right now.
Wake your ass up now.
I've been eating twice a day for almost 2 weeks.
If anyone understands how much work can exhaust you, it's me, so don't worry about it.
So if I go AFK, that probably means I have fallen asleep.
Yeah, Berg just sleeps anywhere.
Facts.
How many times have I fallen asleep while playing Minecraft, though?
R2D2 is, or R2D13 is an old school person that's been with us for a very, very long time.
Yeah, I see them log on every once in a while, yeah.
I can't find which shulker box my armor is in. Is it this one? Found it.
Hey, y'all been playing for a long time.
Yes, we
Yeah,
have.
like 8 hours at this point.
Yeah.
Remember that first time we introduced Berg to Java? Remember how long we played?
Hours.
And it was like 8 hours at least every time.
They're the most people I've seen on in like a while, actually.
I haven't had time to play the game.
It's a streaming day. Like I said, I want Spinalcraft to come. I want all the people to come back, but I know that's not going to happen.
I was wondering why I couldn't put armor on, and I realized I still had armor on.
You can always get new people to come.
New people will be fine, but I gotta be willing to put in work to make that happen. Just giving $50 a month ain't gonna cut it. It'll keep the server alive, but it's not gonna get people in.
I forgot I made netherite hoe.
Netherite hoe.
And I don't want to lose all the memories of the friends I used to have.
The problem with it's the disparity between the versions. You got the whole Java Bedrock debate, which isn't much of a debate. Microsoft Mojang just needs to get off their ass and make a unified version.
Think, how am I gonna do this? What am I doing here?
But I think that's a large opponent to your dream.
Maxed out a hoe again. I'm trying to figure out if mine's maxed out, but I can't think.
Maxed out hoe.
I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna. No.
A Christmas
Why,
event.
you can't have more than efficiency, fortune mending, and unbreaking on a hoe, right?
I can only just barely hear you, Darth.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes.
You can't have more than efficiency, fortune mending, and breaking on a hoe, right? And unbreaking.
I think you can have more than that.
What
I don't
else
know
can
why
you
you would.
Because my OCD wants me to max out everything.
Don't worry about a hoe.
That's a fair
It
reason.
only needs.
You think OCD
That's a fair
efficiency, unbreaking, mending, and either silk touch or fortune. That's it.
fortune.
Touch hoe.
Well, you can't knock silk touch because farming mad leaves all at once with shears sucks. Shears break way too damn fast.
I could re-enchant it or to make another.
Anyways, Iman, you can build actually closer to the road if you want.
I have kind of a vision, so I'm kind of just starting here.
Berg, where are you
You
at?
can go back as far as you want, sort of.
Berg,
But it can't be terribly too wide.
I have kind of a vision, so I'm working this out from here. This will be fine.
Darth, your house is good. You don't have to change anything if you don't want.
Berg, turn around. My goodness.
Oh,
I'm trying to do shit. What the hell is that? All right. What up? Are you handing me shit?
Ah.
So who all living in Bergville now?
Well,
Where's
we're trying to make it prettier.
Don't you
That's
have
what he
more
wants.
netherite armor
Yes.
than that?
That's what we're doing.
Berg, don't you have more netherite armor than that?
The only netherite thing I have is this pick you gave me.
We need to go netherite mining again then.
Anyone like get their own plot of land out here, or is it like?
Because then you can do this and do this to a hoe.
It'll be nice if Azalea comes before Christmas.
That would be nice.
Do you see what I did to my hoe, Berg?
What'd you
I
do?
gave it to you to look at.
Oh, Lemon has a mending book.
Efficiency, fortune 3, mending, unbreaking.
So,
God damn.
name your price.
Material wise.
Or who wants to make an offer for a mending book?
I could always use an extra mending.
Berg, you're gonna need some mending. I'd make an offer.
I'm definitely gonna need a mending book.
I don't have any money, so I'm good.
Two diamonds.
Says you gotta type it in chat. Type it in chat.
Ooh. Oh wait, like
I ain't typing.
It's done.
Do you even know how to type?
Press
No.
T.
No,
You
I
don't
do.
have.
I mapped it to my controller, so I press freaking right, and then it comes up, and I could be like, yeah, I'll take it for 2 diamonds.
Now, emeralds, I couldn't give 2 shits about an emerald. You can easily farm emeralds since they're a renewable resource. Emerald ore, though, that's an entirely different story. Emerald ores are precious, and I'll pay top dollar for all emerald ores.
I could probably find some.
Light. Can we possibly make this water 2 deep? Because like I actually found it, and going through 1 deep is annoying.
So, Darth, you want to play Unite with us?
Play what?
Play what?
Wait.
Pokemon Unite.
Keep in mind that my
And-
brain isn't functioning right now, so.
Pokemon Unite, and you don't need a Switch to play it because there's a mobile
Free
version.
Or how much
It is
it?
free.
It is
But it's
free.
a MOBA. I was seriously joking. I am not going to try to say, oh, hey, you should play this a MOBA, which is one of the most toxic kind of games I've ever known.
I'm
to,
down if y'all will both play with me.
Well, obviously, if we're asking you to play, we're gonna play it with you. We wouldn't
Okay, so
we wouldn't put you out
who
there.
wants to?
'Cause
Y'all
that's
want to arrange a time to teach me to play Magic?
I'd rather you play Magic with us than Pokemon Unite.
Okay,
If
because I got a
had
bonus
to
recently,
choose, if
so
I
I
had
can
to
buy some
choose one
stuff
of
for
the two,
Magic.
oh, you don't have to buy anything
Yeah.
for Magic.
I get cards.
With you, I will just say proxy all the cards, learn what you want, proxy them, and eventually buy them when you have money. But, there's a big but to that. Cards are mad expensive. Don't sweat the cards. Once I get off my ass and put everything on, what was that, Forge you said? And build the decks on Forge and then just share them all, we can play it through that. Or you can play it through Tabletop Simulator or some shit like that, rather than play with all those damn cards, which cost mad expensive and it's mad hard to set up with all the webcams and shit. No.
Did you see what I sent earlier in the chat?
I forgot that there was a chat.
Wait, there's a chat?
Yeah.
Between me, you, and Bo.
I saw what. Oh, I remember you putting something there.
I was at Walmart and I saw magic cards.
Yeah, there's
And they
those
do
at
really
my
well.
Walmart too. Let me read quickly what.
Your Walmart's kind of lit. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, I got all that shit at my Walmart too. It's in an aisle right next to the or sorry, it's not in an aisle right next to the registers. There is a self
little shelf
checkout.
Same here.
Let's see, there's a self checkout, quick checkout type deal with like 9 different things, or 9 different self checkouts, and then there's a long, what would be a normal cashier checkout type deal, but it's still self checkout. But it's one where you put a whole cartload. That aisle is right next to these other self checkouts, but that aisle, instead of having candy or shit, the entire thing where the candy is all full of cards, including commander decks.
So Berg doesn't have that at his
Nice.
Walmart?
Well, to be fair, the Walmart that's near me isn't exactly in
Is that my usual Walmart? Is the one by the barn?
distance that I can easily get to, and I usually just get my cards online anyway. So, but Darth, I want to ask you this.
Yeah.
What do you like to do when you play games? Like, do you like to sit back
You
and
showed how to do it?
Hold on.
think?
Berg, I made a very specific, or I made several decks once upon a time. One with each of the 5 colors to help show people how to play, along with I have a commander deck that once you do know how to play is very, very simple in how it plays out. The effect is devastating, and I've even had people who barely know how to play Magic just be like, hey, I won in a 4-player commander game because I have a 2020 on the field. They killed it, and I brought in a 1919 because fuck you.
The fuck?
Okay, so
That's what the commander does.
Berg, for your question.
The commander allows you to summon ridiculously strong monsters.
Go away, zombie. No.
No, because what I was gonna try to ask Darth, I'm trying to get a feel for how she moves in games. Does she like to be calculated? Does she like to rush in? Does she like somewhere in the middle?
Darth doesn't rush. She
Depends on the game.
I see Darth as the rogue in World of Warcraft who sits there and remains in stealth, waiting to ambush you the entire time. But she's not assassination class, she's frickin' mutilate class, and she comes in and it's sudden poof, there's a warrior. Oh my god, what the hell just happened to me? That's what I see
Because
Darth as.
Because I'm trying to isolate what her colors would be. I see red, but I can also see her going black. I don't see her going Rakdos though.
Damn it, nope. No.
I'm not sure why you're noping, but okay.
We'll teach you, Darth. When you have time, when we have time, we will happily teach you.
No.
The reason why I'm asking what color that you want to pick, because I don't want you buying product, but if you kind of like figure out what color you want to do, you can buy one of the Commander Precons and be good. Like, you probably will have to update them a little bit, but generally speaking, you'll have a deck and you can play.
Well, this is lovely.
I will
money.
not use my Geist deck.
Don't spend money until spending money to learn how to play is dumb.
Truth.
Yeah. I told her don't buy a damn thing when she showed me that
Berg
picture.
about not getting sucked down to the bottom of the ocean.
I can't hear you.
Have we taught Berg about not getting sucked to the bottom of the ocean?
Oh, no, we have not.
Because that just
Berg,
happened because I was zoned out.
Avoid bubbles in the ocean. If you see bubbles in the ocean, stay away from them.
I was zoned out and I got sucked down. So
Bubbles
this is lovely.
in the ocean?
Yeah, there are
Bubbles
bubbles in the ocean. So you remember that water elevator that pushed you up at my
Yes.
base?
Yes.
There's another kind. That was done with soul sand. There's another one that the same thing, but it's a magma block, and it does the exact opposite. It pulls you down.
I don't know
and
if it is home
it's-
now.
Not super fast, but yeah, I can't really fight it.
I mean, you technically showed me that the first time we played this because of the elevator, but that was a controlled magma block suck down.
Alright, this started out as me thinking about building a fountain, and then now it became this.
I gotta see this shit.
I don't know where home is now. I got all turned around.
It sounds like you're far from home.
I was just swimming, and then I zoned out.
Sounds like you're far from home.
I can't even find the bubbles anymore.
All right, no one got the joke.
I got it.
Here's
No,
it.
I got it. That's why I went, ha!
Anyways,
Um,
before I log in tonight, because I
bird,
do have work.
help. I don't know where I am.
More stone.
I see land.
Hold on, Darth. I showed Bird some liquid gold the other day. Do you want to know what I showed him? Because it can
Yeah.
help you out right now.
Yeah.
It's called the Dynmap. DYNMAP. It maps. It's a map that we use in conjunction with Spinal Crap that anyone can use.
Oh yeah, I know what map you're talking about.
Yeah, it could show you where you are and how to get home. Or you could say, like, can you commit admin abuse and save me?
No.
And a pony. I don't have a lead on me. Damn it.
Darth War.
What?
Berg, Darth swore.
I said damn it.
What the hell?
I said that before.
Man.
Let me tame you.
Damn it is a curse. I hate to break it to you.
There's not a
I
pony.
don't care. But if we're keeping track of the numbers, damn, it's definitely a curse.
Well, if it was you, Berg, I wouldn't bat an eyelash. If it's me, it was just like, oh, Light, you're swearing. You must have let your hair down. Darth, though.
True.
Well, I went on the horse to tame the horse,
That-
and I got stuck in a wall.
Aww.
Tame the ponies. I don't have my leads on me though.
I don't know what this thing is I'm building.
I'm marking down the coordinates so I can come back for them.
I'm about to go see what it is you're building.
What the fuck it is? I'm just doing things.
About to go, guys.
Alright, no
See you,
problem.
Alright,
Spence.
man.
Later.
Thank you for coming through,
No
man.
problem.
Oh, you got rid of the rest of the house. Thanks.
What the fuck I'm doing?
And you did the thing. I wanted you. Oh. One thing, like,
What did I do?
can you put a white concrete under the coordinates?
Berg, I found a turtle.
For gold.
I need a lot of glass.
What else is here? I'm exploring now.
Thank you. All right.
Berg, I found more turtles.
Let's see here.
What the fuck I'm doing? I'm just putting stuff together, and this is what it's coming out to.
I should go down.
Yo, my man laying down a freaking whole foundation over here. I thought it was supposed to be a fountain, but I'm here for
Started
it.
as a fountain, and then it became this.
I want to see.
I'm here for it.
I'm just kind of doing stuff at random, and yes, that's how I build. I start with a foundation and I fill it in. Maybe it's the construction worker in me. I don't know.
Hold on.
I'm here for it.
Is this up here? Oh, that's sandstone, right?
That is sandstone slabs.
So like,
Yes.
I think we need vertical slabs in Minecraft.
Modded. Hold on, Amon. I think you might like what I'm about to do.
I'm looking. I'm seeing you doing things. Let's see.
I'm trying to
Let's
find
see.
the coordinates because I have the coordinates for spawn written down somewhere.
Let's see.
A while back and I don't know where.
The coordinates for berg spawn is 55087.79.-43288.
Type that in chat, please.
In Minecraft chat?
Yeah, just listen to his whisper. Message, whatever.
I forgot how to whisper.
Toss MSG, my username, and then the message. So also trapped in the middle of nowhere with no bed, except for my bed. Like
MSG.
It's got a good look to it. I like it.
The white on, or the yellowish white on.
I'm just gonna put the coordinates.
However, I do have one suggestion. Either make this grass a block and turn it into a floor, or raise the whole ceiling by a block.
I was gonna rip the grass out and put deep slate as the floor.
Then that's fine.
Like, you know, that black. It's like the deep slate tile, like a black block, for like a black
Hold
flooring.
on.
That's what I was thinking about. Somewhat synergistic here. What's happening?
at least I've got plenty of rockets.
What's this blue?
Alright, I'm gonna have to hop out of VC, but I'll still be in game.
Cool.
I bet.
Finish putting the lights up.
Alright.
Put there. You know what what I was thinking of when I was building this? I was thinking of like the temples from Zelda 2, the NES game. And I was like, I think that's kind of what happened. Ooh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. I have to put the ceiling here.
And filling in a freaking hole takes so freaking long.
You know, you don't have to fill that whole hole in. Just put a layer on top that just fills the hole in, and you won't even notice it. Anything that spawns in there can't get out.
True.
All that if it's just this for aesthetic, if there's a reason you're filling the hole in, then disregard. Oh, Lime is saying, don't just cover up the hole.
Your man was.
He says that's dishonorable. I don't give a shit about dishonorable.
I was thinking if an Enderman spawned in there, he could teleport out, but
Just cover up.
your man's like, that's dishonorable.
Just don't listen to him. Just cover up the hole.
It's dishonorable. He was pissed.
So you could use deep slate. That would work.
Yeah, I have a lot.
You could also use.
I'll fill it for you
However,
with me.
it's just looking at it and envisioning it in my head. It's got to be one or the other. You could either go the brick or the stone brick and then deep slate, or the stone brick and sandstone. You won't be able to do both because the sandstone and the deep slate with the gray will clash with each other.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So
what are you thinking for the floor then?
let's see. You could either do that and have it the same color as the ceiling, Or if you can get quartz.
That I wouldn't even know where to start with that.
Quartz is in the nether. It's it's about as common as iron.
Yeah, I'm not even near the nether, so that's not gonna happen.
Actually,
Don't be so intimidated by the nether.
nether's not so bad, actually. Yeah, that actually doesn't look too bad, to be honest.
It's decent flooring, but what about the ceiling? Because I'm gonna have to fill the ceiling in. I was thinking just more brick.
Well,
Or do we not like brick?
it's not so much that, it's so much as adding a basic Minecraft architecture. Using a palette of blocks instead of just one or two of the same blocks will add a lot more. Oh, that looks nice. And adding depth also makes it look nice. Here, I'll give you two examples, actually. I'll use one of my favorite blocks, and then similar blocks along with it. Let's see.
I didn't know this led to this. That's mad weird.
Fucking weird design choices now. Everything. Ugh.
We need a lot of window panes. Gonna have to find a lot of sand.
No, not really. You don't need to find a lot of sand. See, any place where sand is, if you go down a few blocks from the sand, you'll start hitting sandstone itself.
I just need window panes.
Oh. Six sand will turn into 16 panes.
Yeah. So I need to get a lot of sand so I can put these windows. I gotta put these windows in, you know? Because I'm thinking this is basically gonna be like windows all around. That's where my vision for it right now is.
Windows 7.
So that's andesite that you're putting in right now.
That is polished andesite.
Yeah, it's the good stuff. I have a lot of that. Well, I have a decent amount of that. I wouldn't say a lot. I have a good amount.
That good stuff. That good stuff.
Oh no, we're not using that. We are definitely not using.
What about diorite?
Hit and miss.
Ew, no, that's bad. Oh no.
What happened?
What happened? No, I've been building onto my house. You saw it when it was really basic, and now it's starting to become more. And I think I'm starting to realize how bad this could end up if I continue.
So
don't continue.
Yours looks better.
This one, obviously.
Yeah, it looks a hell of a lot more realistic, and like this is a thing, right?
But for a ceiling, though, I could see that being a wall. That's a good wall.
That's what I mean. It's like just using blocks you wouldn't think suddenly makes it look, oh, hey, this is a thing. Whereas andesite, love it to bits. It's good. I like that. I'm going for this thing.
Yeah, I need a ceiling. I need a ceiling though, like right now. That's the thing. I need a ceiling, and I don't really know what I want to put on the ceiling. That's why I was just like, I could just put more stone bricks for the ceiling.
Go for it. However, don't place it here. And I'll show you something real quick. Instead of placing it there, like here, place it here instead.
Oh, half slabs?
Well, it's not so much half slabs, so much as look how it looks in compared to like the ceiling of the roof. Like you have the beams, and then you have more. It's adding depth rather than just a single layer.
Yeah, I get you. The half slabs.
And you can have the other ceiling, the blocks for the ceiling.
I can't see up there. Wait, I get my way up there. Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
I got my dirt.
And because no one will see anything about it.
Not unless they're really high above, yeah.
Well, it's not so much that, because appearance is 9/10 of everything.
Correct. So that's what I took into consideration when I built my actual house. You know, my castle. This isn't bad. I'm a fan of this, the half slabs. I was gonna put the full blocks, but this is good too. I like this actually.
Ever hear someone say, "Oh, this isn't half bad," and then think, "Oh, they probably think that it's actually pretty bad."
That depends.
There you go.
Oh, you're doing the sandstone stairs, right? And then you're putting the fucking like a sloped roof kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Now, granted, I'm gonna tear all of that crap down. You got to do that yourself. I'm just trying to give you an idea. But on the outside, you see the sandstone. On the inside, you see the normal stone. Or yeah, actually, that wouldn't look too bad, in all honesty.
This shit looks hard. Hold up.
And then for your windows,
glass panes is what I was gonna do.
I like this shit.
Yeah, I told you, Berg. It always just starts with me just putting stuff, and then it turns into something.
you could use glass panes, or you can use stained glass as well.
I don't know how to make that. I didn't even know that was the thing.
Just dye. It's glass with dye.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
You might need 8 glass, but it's just glass with dye.
I feel like that's more of a church look, though. Stained glass?
It depends on what you're trying to do. Let's see.
Wait, can you move these chests 2 tiles to the left?
What do you mean, can I move them? You can do that yourself. You can open them,
but that's
right?
gonna... Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to empty the contents and then...
I cannot move those. Right now, I can't move them, but I'll move them later, is what I'm saying.
Alright. Got it.
I gotta look for, what was it, fence? No, trapdoor? Yeah, trapdoors.
Trapdoors?
Yep. Here. So for your windows, other than the fact that this is going to need this real freaking fast.
Oh... Damn. Can't do that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to actually irrigate water.
Interesting.
I'm not a big fan of that.
I'm
How
not-
about...
Eh.
How about...
Nah, that looks worse. I'm thinking the spruce doors. The spruce doors look more like shutters, you know? Maybe, yeah. Because they don't ever have to be closed or anything, you know? They're just there for show.
Yeah, they are there for show, and it adds a little extension. Nah. Fuck that.
You're gonna look for a drowned.
Yeah. But that's depth. That is what I mean by depth. Is exactly this. Whereas this. Doesn't look nearly as good.
Yeah, I always use the flat window panes because they look more like windows than the blocks of glass.
Well, the block, it's not so much that they look more like windows or less like windows. It's all about, does it make it look more real? The more real something looks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks better with the window panes as opposed to the blocks of glass.
Now, you could easily make the deep slate look well. The deep slate would work very well with the gray as well. It's the color scheme you would want. Because looking at this from here, it looks tight. Looking at it from here with the red and the lava on the other side, doesn't look bad. It doesn't look out of place either. It's just the color scheme you're going to want. Like, if it's going to clash with the road, I wouldn't do it. But what you got is okay. Anyways, I got to tear all this.
Yeah, I'll wait until you tear it all down before I move on, before I continue.
Yep.
Fuck.
What's up?
I'm gonna have to redo this bridge in freaking stone because it's not gonna look right with the cobblestone now.
It's okay. Or you could let Darth do it. Let Darth use her artistic skills. She's the one who built the bridge in the first place.
Yeah, I guess my job is only to lay the roads.
Well, it's not so much laying the roads, so much as Darth wants to contribute.
Yeah, let her do
You
what she
actually
wants.
had help with the... Wait, you had help with the bridge? Who the hell helped you? Who the hell wouldn't help you is the better question.
True.
Oh, and there is something more to it. If there is a flaw in the design or something, and it bugs you, fix it. Don't just let it sit. Because if you let it sit, it's going to just continually bug you over.
It's gonna fester in your head.
Trust me, I know. You think that castle that I built
It does
was
not have to be perfect, though. It just has to be not shitty to the point where it will annoy you. If you want perfection, do yourself a favor. Say perfection for the grand builds that you build. Like your forever home, save it for that. Your spawn house, make it look nice, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Go ahead and remove the flaws, but you want perfection. You want to let your OCD run rampant. Just be like, I got this design. I got this idea for later down the line. That's what I'm going to worry about my OCD. This tiny little house that I'm just putting together in a few hours, I don't really care about it.
Yeah, that castle I built as my main home, there was a lot of OCD involved with that, where I was just like, nope, that's not good. Tear it down. We're doing it over again.
Well, my problem currently is just that things aren't even, so I just want them to line up. Like there's some bridge, as ill as it looks,
It needs to
needs
be
to
moved over.
wider. No, it needs to be widened.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you don't have to move it. All you gotta do is make
so
one more block over.
We'll do a
and it's fine.
courtesy for you. Bird.
So I get to build a spawn house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone does.
Anyone can. Everyone's welcome to build whatever.
I'll tell you why.
Pick a spot and do it.
If you build a spawn house, it means you have a stake in Berg spawn. It means you're a part of us. You're a part of the team. We want to grow. We want to grow with you.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll do a solid with you for you, Bird.
Oh shit. He's putting the sea lanterns on. I didn't even need you to do that.
You needed something, and jack-o'-lanterns would not work for this.
Sea lanterns? What's a sea lantern?
Sea lanterns are something you want less to do with an ocean monument than you do the Nether.
Facts.
There we go. Oh, this isn't a long road at all. Oh, what the hell happened?
Alright. Okay.
Could I put my spawn house?
I'm gonna build a chest here.
You can put your spawn house wherever you would like. Hold on. No, I take that back. You're gonna want to put your spawn house somewhere on this red road. Anywhere along it. If you need to remove things that aren't the road or aren't a building, do so. If you need time to do it, or to build the shit, like you need a week or whatever, map out your plot with some fences, and then just put down a sign saying your name, future spawn house, whatever, go for it. Doesn't have to be grand, it doesn't have to be huge, it just has to be, you know, yours. In fact, we'd prefer if it wasn't huge and upstaging everyone in frickin' else's house. But make it home. Make it a home away from home.
So the size of the one I built is fine?
Yeah.
You do.
That's fine.
Okay.
Move your farm, Starf.
Okay, so I built a chest here so I can actually put these materials in so I don't
We
have
will
to fucking
ask
carry them
for
around.
you to move your slip into your spawn house and give your spawn house a few amenities for home, like a bed, some chests. Make it so that if you were to go for it, it's your home away from home. We also ask that you set up a shop too. Something that says, what the hell happened here? Did you run out of materials or something, Bird?
Yeah, I needed to, I just realized the road looks weird, so I'm trying to fix it.
I have to grab some deep slate. Do something with this. I mean, all this actually. Let's leave some home. This is fine. Let's go with this.
I mean, I was gonna fix it, but thank you.
All right, I need to do some ceiling samples. Oh. Damn, we've been almost 9 hours. That's crazy. Wow, deep slate does a lot, huh? You can make a lot of stuff out of this. All right.
Oh, that's what you wanted to do. That kind of makes more sense.
I could flatten out this area right here with this hill.
Yes, you can. You can do whatever you want as long as you don't fuck with the road.
Don't fuck with the road. You can modify the road slightly to accommodate for your build, but don't have your build like overhang the road or something. Like if you need to if you need to tear up these, like this part,
I wasn't planning on doing that.
I'm actually fine with that. Like, if you want to make a path to it, then that's fine. But that's about all we'll want. Because I'm probably going to do something like that for my my spawn house here. I'm actually going to try to fix it up.
Like, go for
Put
it.
like put a better roof and shit.
Oh no.
You was. What happened, Darth?
She didn't blow herself up or something.
I hope not.
Oh, do you need these things gone, Darth?
Yeah, that's actually lit.
I think she wants to completely redo the bridge, to be honest.
Well, do whatever you want to do. I wanted to maintain it because I thought it was a dope looking bridge, but if you're gonna make it even doper looking bridge, then go for it.
Chop that out. Let's put that in. Chop that out.
Here.
Okay.
There you go, Darth. I placed some blocks on the side here.
I would like to make a spawner house instead of just having this random stairway, but I don't want to do that yet because that's gonna mess with Sign Rushmore over here.
Sign Rushmore.
Yeah, until that project.
Well, I don't know if Epic is gonna come back here. Roller may or may not come back here. Who's Nathan? Oh, that's Nathan CFW. He may come back.
Epic is
here.
easy to ask. Just ask him.
And Johnny Cool is
Anyways, you can easily put a spawner house off to the side, not in the middle here because you're going to want to put a road there later down the line. But off to one of these two sides is fine. However, let people build their houses first so they can get a chance to move this shit. Because eventually you're going to want to move your slip too.
Well, actually, I do need to move my slip because I'm gonna keep my spawn house here, and I'm just gonna upgrade it so that it looks better.
Ow! I wanted that.
We got whole projects going on down here that's gonna make this box look horrible.
No, stop it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it became a full one. That's stupid.
So I'm definitely.
I'm not gonna say jack shit about lily pads on the water here. If you want to add them, add them. If you don't worry about it. It's your guys' fault.
You know what? I'm about to say fuck doing a Bedrock stream tomorrow and come back on Java so I can work on this house. Because what I'm gonna do on Bedrock, it's not really gonna matter because the world's gonna get canned anyway.
They say the world will still exist, but it's just like, okay, but no one's ever gonna come back to it, other than for a few
no one's ever
memories
coming back
whatever.
to it.
And it's like with here, the memories are there. If I want it, if I want to go there, they're just a signpost away. And unlike the memories that are with your guys's in your spawn, if I want to show off my memories, I'm just like, hey Berg, let's come to the other spawn you never knew about.
Yep. Instead of having to take a world offline, put it back on, then Bedrock doing some funky shit and almost losing your shit.
Well, if you do another Java stream, I'll be back on.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Java tomorrow. because I'm thinking about it. I really do want to do Bedrock. I want to cater to both. But currently, the world that I'm in is a doomed world because nothing's really happening there.
That's why I'm
I know
helping
the
you
people.
with. The good thing about this is the more you do it, the more you'll actually get people to join you. And even if they don't join you, you have your regulars. You can have fun with them. They're playing with you. That's part of the reason why I'm here.
You said to build like a shop.
A shop will be in the blue district, kind of where Darth's house will be. I'm gonna have to ask Darth to make her house. I don't know about, because we gotta have districts. Berg's house and Iman's house here are mark this red street as housing territory, which means that blue street is going to be what's its face is going to be shop district territory. So it's like how are we gonna set shops here?
What I'm planning on doing is, because
Shops are down the line. Build your house first, and then figure out, all right, what can I offer as a shop for for my friends here?
oh yeah, I figured out what I'm gonna do with the house. I need to get more wood for that. That's what I'm doing right now.
Like, I know what Darth can sell. Even if no one will buy it, I know what she can sell. She can sell ponies or horses, since you can't really sell ponies.
Steak.
She said
No.
steak.
You can build a whole ranch, a whole Darth's ranch.
I think it's funny.
Actually,
She's like,
Actually,
steak?
she should move her farm over by her house. This way, it's still technically commercial.
She'd have to sell crops.
I was thinking about selling wood.
That would be fine.
Pumpkins.
All right.
I got a lot of pumpkins over here.
I'll build a whole ranch.
You're a whole ranch. Anyways,
Like
I'm
dressing?
gonna log.
It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna log. I have work in 7 hours. I gotta sleep.
Damn it,
I'm not
that's
gonna be able to sleep, but I need to do it.
I'll work till Wednesday.
All right, so you're headed out late.
I am very much headed out. I have a very limited time on what I can do.
All right, so
I cleared out the shit
can-
that needed to be cleared out, and
No, you've been a great help with the Beautify Spawn project. It's looking great already.
hold on.
The only thing oh god.
So, while I'm thinking about that, I do have an ulterior motive for making Berg Spawn beautiful. There is a very good reason for that. Do you know what that reason is?
Why? You want Azzy to see it
No.
so she can get her ass on
No,
here.
fuck that. I don't care if she sees it or not. If she wants to be a part of it, we'll rename the spawn Berg Spawn to, I don't know, Streamer Spawn or something like that. I want to make Spinal Craft an actual server again, as opposed to just, oh, I think I'm going to log in once a month or once every 2 months. I want friends to come play with me. I want the server to pick up and people to play with. I want to be able to log on and see, hey, the last person to log on was 2 weeks ago. I don't want to see that.
You want your $50 a month to be put to good use.
Yeah. And then it'll be, if you help with that, and you helping, it's not if, it's you help, you and potentially Azzy and anyone else helping with that is just, hey, we have the protections. You guys, the owner of the server themselves just said, hey, if your streamer friends want to do series, make them feel welcome. Whatever they want to do, is fine by me. Short of giving them up, short of giving them the power to ruin the server, I'm not doing that. I'll do everything up to that point. You want a command block to announce, hey, welcome to the server? Do that.
Does the bed not make the night go? That's weird.
So the night will come and go based on how many non-op people are on the server. So when it's only like 3 or 4 people, that's 25%, which is enough. If there's like 20 people, one person ain't gonna cut it.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
How'd that even happen?
Oh man, an Enderman. It's like a nightmare for me. Those assholes.
I zoned out and all of a sudden it was night. I came back on VC.
All of a sudden, Enderman.
Pretty much. No, I just like completely zoned out.
Damn.
Oh hi, it's still there.
I was trying to keep you on here, Light, to help us with a raid. But I don't know.
I don't have a choice. I need to be in bed like an hour ago. Is what I needed. Sorry, Bird.
I'm gonna. If I end right now, can you help with the raid?
All right.
Because I really do need to. I needed to end because I wanted to have dinner.
Drowns will spawn. Just stay in the ocean. Stay in the ocean. They'll spawn. It's just. Are you looking for a trident, Darth?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, I kind of got what I wanted out of this. I wanted to have a long ass Minecraft stream with my friends, and
I'm gonna make sure you get exactly what you want. It's what are we gonna do the next Java stream, because we got the roads built. That's what you can do. You can make you made your spawn better. Now it's a matter of make your house better. You got a spawn house, make it better.
Yes. That's what we're gonna do probably tomorrow.
Go wait. I'm gonna die again.
Now that is all you. Alright? Knowing having your knowledge in Minecraft, you're making your own spawn house. Great. I will have criteria and rules for you the next Java stream, but I won't tell you that now. We gotta end. I have to go to sleep.
We definitely do. So let's roll these credits.
Nah.
Good night.
Alright, I'm hopping off the call, please.
Later.
Darth, it is always delightful to hear your wonderful voice.
No, stupid stairs.
Fine.
Yes, I 100% mean that in the creepiest way possible. Just
voice though.
Always say
Light, if you don't knock it off. Alright, so that was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Whether live on the recap, you've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smack that bell, smack the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on the screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here, as well as you Thunderheads. What have you been here for minute 1, a minute now? Good night, Darth. And we're gonna find a raid target. Hopefully someone decent is online. I'm not gonna go for a Minecraft stream even though I really want to. I already expressed why I'm not doing that. And of course my computer's freezing when I'm in a mad dash to get a raid target.
Okay, fine.
I gotta remember to restart my computer every time I stream, because this doesn't happen when I restart my computer. YouTube loaded. Okay. So I need you to load the sidebar now, so I can pick a person. Azalea is on, but I don't want to raid Azalea. John Kratz is on, but he got that fucking subscriber only shit.
Keeps the
that
it
shit.
keeps the bots at bay.
You got bot D's.
Okay.
Alright, we got students in gaming. We got Pudge. I haven't seen either one in a minute, so I'm gonna go to Pudge.
Pudge a good guy. I like him.
Yo, Pudge. Yo, I'll fuck with Pudge. Oh, he's playing Metroid Dread. Is there anyone here who doesn't mind going to a Metroid Dread stream before I click on it? There's 5 people watching. I don't think any of them are epic. I think we're good. But I want to ask before I click.
You should be fine.
Because we don't do spoilers here.
Nope.
I think we'll be fine. And no one has said anything, so yeah, we're fine. I fuck with Pudge though. Pudge is a good guy. I think he deserves way more subs than what he has. Like, it wasn't on Poetry Falcon level of stopping your whole stream and talking to me for like half an hour, but he definitely he stopped production and had a good chat with us. And I was like, yo, you a good dude for that. Oh yeah, supposed to type ThunderPals right.
We're back.
I'm like, usually someone types it for me. So it threw me off. I was looking for it, like, where is it?
What areas? Hold on.
Live chat.
And let us know when to do it, so Light can just go to sleep.
Yeah, you can do it now.
Why didn't that work?
My computer.
There it goes.
My computer was freezing up again.
Uh-oh. Derek, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe on my free time if I have them. Uh-oh. Derek, I don't know. We'll see.
Don't the stairs come in upside down sometimes when I try to place them?
You gotta like aim them on the floor. If you aim them up, they'll go upside down. Give me a second.
Oh, I figured it out. Okay, thanks.
Yep. Brother. I'm guessing. Although I was to say, I guess I'm like years I fell asleep, but I see him.
That's damn good. Thank you so much.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the help, Light. I appreciate it.
Light Gazer, what's up, y'all? Emon, ThunderPals, IcebergMike, Light Gazer, what's up, y'all? Oh, do you like Gazer? I don't know if I want it. Thank you so much, ThunderPals.
I got everything muted. I don't, so I don't hear what he's saying.
Hey, Chewy.
Nah, cause like you said, I got a level for you. And he's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to play that. It came from you.
If you're new to the channel, I'm Punch 007. We do a lot of Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, Mega Man.
Man.
That's like go to the
Who's disliking him? Fuck.
I mean, he's got slow-mo chat on for a reason. Probably bots and shit.
Kind of see how things go, but especially since it's October, doing a lot more.
That's why that other guy has
highly interactive. That's your kind of
sub-only
thing.
chat. Makes sense.
That subscribe button. Love to have
Like,
you back. Hit that like button.
When I'm, you know what? When my Twitch count is offline, I keep it on emote only.
IcebergMike is telling me for the asking.
So the bots can't send racist shit when I'm offline because they still have access to your chat, your offline chat, and
I'm glad you're.
they do that to get you banned. It's annoying.
All right.
Yeah, that's super trash.
Yeah, it's a thing that's been happening.
The only one I see here is this grapple beam thing here. No.
All right, so I want food. I'm Minecraft out for the day, even though I feel like I could probably have gone for a couple more hours, knowing my ass.
Say, you definitely could have kept going.
Yo, it's crazy. Like, this game, Animal Crossing, and 7 Remake, these games give me insomnia. And then when I get off, I'm just like drained. Like I don't get it. But it is what it is.
I melted with that cheese.
This week is over. I'm on vacation next week though. That's why
Super Mario Maker 2 from
I'm on at freaking 12 midnight.
See where this is gonna take me.
Tomorrow would normally be a Bedrock stream, but I'm gonna see how I feel when I wake up tomorrow. If I want to do Bedrock or I want to do Java again. Cause I'm not gonna hold you. Chilling with everybody, working on spawn. That shit was great. And low key, I thought that's what was gonna happen when I started to do Bedrock with Amane, but it seemed like everyone was just doing their own thing, and
it's okay, guys.
that kind of blues. But you know, it is what it is. Hopefully, when the Cave and Cliffs Part 2 comes up, that'll be a little bit more lively, and I will do both Java and Bedrock. But for now, I think I'm gonna stick with Java.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take this time to actually log off on my end then.
I'm not sure if I want to do this one. I should just do it though.
Stream schedule for the week. Tomorrow's gonna probably be a Java stream, but I'll see how I feel when I wake up. Tuesday through Thursday will be Unite. Friday is probably IRL Magic Day, so that's either gonna be a podcast stream or you just day off, even though it's not a day off for me because I gotta travel. It freaking sucks trying to get back from Brooklyn at night if you're not by certain areas. And he asked me what was I playing, so I gotta put that in. What else? Saturday Jackbox, and then Sunday Java again. Although I didn't get that Monday off, so I won't be able to go as long as I did today. But it is what it is. So you're gonna get the mute.
Music sounds off.
And I'm gonna bid you guys adieu. I don't know where Rowlet went. Oh, there's Rowlet.
Alright, I'll catch you later, man.
Alright, man. Most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out. See ya.